Hi guys. Hi guys, it's me. Good morning, good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. I was troubleshooting again because everything sucks and nothing's straightforward. Yay. Still haven't fixed it. It's great. Everything's great. Yeah, everything's fab. Was it? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, innit? Happy Tuesday. Hey Morgana, hi Vans, hi Moggs, hey Mr. Spiny, hey Hikazi. Hi Craig, hi Swish, hey Andrea, hey Unicorn, hi Custard, hi Liquid, hi Jim Bob, hey DJ, hey Ben Amazing, hi Wello, hey Holy, Crazy, hello, hi Fallow, Fans, thank you for the 20 consecutive stream streak, and Skenstrom, thank you for the 50 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. Hey Omega, hi Kanky, hi Skenstrom, hey Taco, Waves and BCSO, hello. Hi Minis, how's it going? I just ate a cereal bar, man, and it's left the worst taste in my fucking mouth. I can't. Never again. Dip it in Nutella? No. The point is I'm trying to be healthy. I'm not trying to. I've been eating too much shit recently, so I'm on the health kick again. You getting paid to watch me? Nice, Minis. Hey, Sprouty. Yeah, I did a bit of troubleshooting this morning, didn't get anywhere, stopped. Grocery shop came this morning, so I'm happy about that. Tomorrow is going to be spent prepping some meals for the rest of the week. So there's that. Hey, Flash. Intel can suck your chocolate starfish. Oh my god. Yeah, Intel's fucking pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. Alright. We're late. We've got a command meeting after the meeting today. Alright. Let's go. Let's go get some food, go up to BCSO. I don't know what the topics of discussion of the command meeting are going to be. It's, very impromptu. The only thing I know that's going to be discussed is the senior deputy position. They've crashed out. We're going to see how that meeting goes. We're going to see how that meeting goes. And we ain't going to have a crash out. Other people might, though. From the sounds of how things are going to go, other people might do. What did I come here for? Wait, what did I come here for? I think I came here for gas. I don't know why I parked here. No, I'm not going to tell anyone that, Sprouty. No, thank you. Nope. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Not even intel? No. Okay, okay. You guys need to back off that topic. I don't like where this is going. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Kek, how you doing? So yeah, meeting later, where we get to say how yourself and McNulty came to the agreement of that position. Probably answer a ton of questions about it, and then just reiterate how we came to that decision. I'm not going back on it. There's nothing that's gonna make me go back on it. I can answer any questions anyone's got. So we'll do that. Maybe some other stuff's gonna be brought up in the command meeting. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say right now. I don't have anything to sort of talk about. I think I need to talk about the same stuff I did with Ventura with Alice. But that's not a command meeting. That's Undersheriff to a captain meeting. So I don't know what that's about. I think sergeants have got stuff to bring up, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it might be a case of a lot of people sitting in the room talking about nothing, potentially. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Apparently there was supposed to be a senior meeting the other day, but those tend to happen a bit too late for me. Not gonna lie. I also think maybe it should be changed to command meetings, and then the command members have meetings with their seniors instead of trying to get everybody senior plus all in the same room all at the same time. It might be a little bit easier, but there we go. Isn't that every command meeting and senior meeting and every PD meeting? No. I just think sometimes command meetings are sort of held unnecessarily when actually it could be a meeting between the people that are dealing with it, and then those people go and delegate it down. You know? Ooh, there's so many places open. So many places. Let's go get some dessert and coffee from here. Then we'll get some sushi. Hey, you guys open?
Yeah, I can serve you. What would you like?
Thanks. Could I get 2 croissants and 2 coffees, please?
Sure can.
Thank you.
There we go, swipe away.
Thank you so much. haven't heard this in
Excellent.
ages.
And the coffees.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
See you later.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Can I get a couple of combos, please? 2 combos?
2 combos.
Mhm.
No problem. There you go. You can swipe one of these.
Tumna, thank you for the 315 consecutive stream streak. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're well.
And there's your drinks, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We got another? No, we're good. We're good. Alright, so. Shit, I picked up the roses at the hat. Fucking goddamn it. Oh. Hey Roy Lee, how's it going? Hi Ancient. Hi Weeze. I don't know. See, the thing is like, Viv hasn't been a part of any of these meetings in BCSO until now, right? So she doesn't know how they operate, but she is starting to get the impression that the way they operate is like a communal thing, which, you know, on some things it can be like that, but on others it's kind of like, no, that police departments don't operate like that. So I feel like, obviously communication, fine, airing out things that you're not unsure on, fine, that's fine. But if people expect McNulty and Viv not to make decisions and to allow everybody else to make the decision, it's not gonna work. I don't know if that's how previous sheriffs and undersheriffs operated, but it's ultimately not how shit like that works, right? Otherwise, what's the point in having a sheriff and an undersheriff? What's the point in having both of those positions? Like, we're not trying to come in and step on anyone's toes, but at the same time, Bruce was having these meetings with Angel. Nothing was going anywhere. We came in. Angel said, what about this? Bruce and Viv said, okay, we'll think about it. Viv went away and put a plan together because Bruce has got way too much on his plate to even be thinking about stuff like that. We put a plan together, showed it to Bruce. Bruce was on board. Showed it to Angel. Angel was on board. Showed it to McNulty. McNulty's on board. The only decision that needed to be made was about a rank. So we did that, and then I've communicated it, so now we're gonna have a chat about it. We'll explain exactly what's going on. I think sometimes people think senior is only for people who have been around for X amount of time, and that's generally not how that works, but okay. I'd like to see how people in the BCSO view rank and what they expect from rank, because I think it is very much a case of tenure, which doesn't make any sense to me, or scene lead, which again, you don't have to lead scenes to be able to be that rank. I think there's a couple of people, like, I would like to speak to Jenna alone, away from command at some point, not to, like, I just want to see how she feels about things and where she's at and what her aspirations are, because I feel like she might feel like she has to answer a certain type of way in front of other people. Because in my opinion, Jenna's doing a lot of shit that command does. But is it a case of Jenna doesn't want to lead scenes? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't have to lead a fucking scene. If you need to, you can, and Jenna can, right? But like, you don't have to lead scenes. Like, as Sergeant, Viv as sergeant and lieutenant, and even now, I would rather not lead a fucking scene. I'd rather be told what to do on a scene, right? I can make decisions if needs be from a command or high command point of view, but if you train people up enough, they should be able to do that shit without you doing it for them. Got a funny feeling what's gonna happen is essentially the captains and lieutenants minus Declan are gonna look at Viv some type of way. Because Viv's already feeling the shit on the meetings that we've had so far, of very much being like, Viv's basically treated like the observer, and whenever Viv has tried to have input, sort of been ignored / pushed to the side, and then somebody else says the exact same thing, and then it's all like valid, you know? It'll be interesting to figure out whether they're doing it consciously or subconsciously, but it's definitely happening. And Viv's gonna feel it even more exaggerated because she very much feels like an outsider coming in. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm not entirely sure how I want to play Viv with it. I think Viv's gonna try and play it as cool as possible. What the fuck? Like as cool, calm, and collected as possible. Which is only gonna put up with so much, right? She's got 3 months to try and make a difference in the department, right? Everybody else is there. They're just there. They were there when it was Cassidy and Bones. They were there when it was Raditch and Aspen. They were there when it was Aspen and Cassidy. Like, they're there when it's McNulty and Viv. Nobody else has to prove anything, right? It's the sheriff and the undersheriff that have got to prove shit. So, time to demote. No, but I'm not even thinking of demoting anyone. Like, I don't think there's a reason for Viv to demote any of the captains because they do such a great job. What she does want to do though is work with them in delegating more, finding people to train up and training other people up into those positions, because I mean, Ventura admitted it the other day that he's doing way more than he should because he just does it himself, you know? What is this? I don't have my flashlight. Is that a burger? What the fuck? Oh. I kind of feel like no one's ready for those positions. Like, I think that's why we're struggling with sergeants and shit. It's because no one's really been sort of given the time to bring them up into that position, whereas in LSPD it worked. It was a lot more streamlined. Like, sergeants train up the seniors, or lieutenants train up the sergeants. Oh, God. I don't think, I'm not trying to change the culture as well. So this is a thing, right? I'm not trying to change the culture. I'm trying to make it so it's more self-sufficient and doesn't rely on basically a handful of people who have to be here constantly for things to run smoothly. That's not the point, right? Captains shouldn't have to be around every day. Sheriff and undersheriff shouldn't have to be around every day. They are, because we all play daily, right? But theoretically, right? If a captain isn't around, so say Ventura or Alice, say one of them takes a couple weeks off, I do feel like things would would slip a little bit in those shifts. When it should be seamless. And then also, you know, I feel like they struggle to find someone. So, like the Declan position, the lieutenant in shift 2, like apparently Romello was being trained up, but I don't know. I don't even see Romello doing sergeant stuff. Other than leading TRT, which isn't going anywhere because all he's doing is standing at the front of a meeting saying, if you're interested, let us know. But to build up TRT within BCSO, we're not seeing anything. And if Viv isn't seeing anything, then it doesn't look like the rest of the department is seeing it. Like, what are they doing to entice people in? But like, that's not Romello's fault. Like, who's sort of bringing up, who's training people to be in that position? Belief, it doesn't make any sense to me that some people just, if like chief and assistant chief and sheriff and undersheriff change as often as they do, I don't think captains should change as often as those because you need some stability, right? But it doesn't make any sense for some people to just be promoted and sit. The natural progression would be for one of the captains to have been chosen for like the sheriff position, the same for like chief position, but for some reason that never happens and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't want Viv to be like coming in and fucking everything up, like people thinking that she's fucking everything up, because ultimately Viv's doing what she's doing for the department, not for herself, because she isn't benefiting herself at all in this. And in actual fact, she's probably putting herself in a detriment. Oh. And I think people are going to think, oh, Viv's just coming in and doing what we've been doing all along, and she's telling us that, you know, things aren't working, etc. But like at the same time, like she's coming in with a fresh perspective in terms of she hasn't got those sort of the background within the department. She's like a fresh pair of eyes, if that makes sense. I don't expect anything to like actually work. We're just testing it out. It's like trial and error. But her concern is as well, she has a lot of experience in LSPD too. Of of like people not wanting to change things. I think a lot of people don't get the whole nothing's forever thing as well. Like if the sheriff and undersheriff position are not forever and they're for like 3 months at a time, then surely any changes made are also not forever or permanent, right? Yeah, McNulty's decided to keep them. We're not contesting that. Like I said, like I'm not looking to get rid of captains. I'm looking to see if we can utilize them in a way to make the rest of the shift better. Cause like Viv's brought it up a couple times, right? About the FTI situation. That's not a P&T fault. Yeah, Bruce and Helen were there and they were trying to fix things up and make things a little bit more detailed and stuff like that. That's not their fault. Like, captains have been in these positions overlooking everything, right? As well as obviously undersheriff and sheriff. However, they have changed fairly often in between. Why was it just unnoticed? Why did captains not think it was... Did captains not think it was needed to have FTIs? the captain's just saying, oh, it's PNT, will let them do what they want to work on. Because, I mean, it's kind of a captain's responsibility, no? To overlook these sort of things. The thing that we did the other day, is that not a captain responsibility? So... like, I agree, they do great work, but I think they're doing way too much. They're doing... like, I feel like Alice and Ventura especially are working... they're operating on a captain, lieutenant, and sergeant scale, and they shouldn't be doing that. Like, they need to do a lot more delegation and a lot more overseeing rather than doing it. Which would then train other people to take that responsibility on and actually carry it out. Like, the whole... Bruce had the good idea of checking in on everyone, but it was never really pushed properly. So Jimbo just started going around asking people, are you okay? Do you have any problems? And that's it. That's not... people are... of course people are going to go, yeah, I'm fine, there's no problems. I don't know. And then I feel like Bruce takes on too much as well. Like, on a lieutenant level, he's got, like, so much shit going on. Like, which is why we asked him about the law unit stuff. I was like, is he gonna end up co-running it with Angel? Because he's already got a million things on his plate. I don't want him to take on any more. This is just not loading. I don't know, sometimes it bugs out, and that's what... when it puts starting here, because I don't know if McNulty has a template. Maybe he doesn't. But the template should pop up at least. I think no matter how Viv tries to approach, though, like, we'll try and have the whole conversation and, like, explaining things, but I think it's just gonna come across some type of way to the captains. Like, the captains do a great job, but they're doing 3 positions in one as opposed to just being a captain. I think Ventura's main job should be training Bruce on how to effectively be a lieutenant. Because I think Bruce is playing the role of a sergeant and trying to be a lieutenant, on top of T, on top of motor stuff, on top of trying to help people with their law stuff. What? Why have we got a whole... I don't think we need SOPs regarding batons. When it's covered in the use of force. It's considered less lethal. So it's just in place of tasers. So if you've got one person with a baton out, the other person has a firearm out. End of. You don't have a taser and a baton, because at no point should anyone be tased and batoned at the same time. I think it's from this. I feel like these meetings should just be, I think command should have a meeting with seniors, so like fucking sergeants. I feel like if we have high command being at the meetings with seniors, we're taking away something that a sergeant can do. Sergeants get all the issues and stuff from seniors and then bring it to a command meeting where it's talked about with command and high command, it's dealt with, and then they go back to seniors and delegate and explain and... That's a lot of warrants. Okay. Bro. Oh my god, poor Rupert, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. People have been sporadic, but at the same time, they could have also actively worked on training other people up into senior roles and then promoting them to sergeant roles. I feel like everything takes a million years in the BCSO to sort out. Like, how was Romello being trained up for the lieutenant role for so long and wasn't placed there or trained to that level? Like, if I go, hang on. How much command stuff do we see from Romello? Because I think Romello's a good option to be training up into that role, but like, 11th of April was the last time we saw anything from Romello command-wise. And that was an offboarding. Before then, it was the 6th of April. It's the 20th of May. So there's the argument that Romello isn't as active as other command members, right? And that's fine, but like when he is around, he's not utilized enough. But is that because there are other people doing shit for him instead of allowing him to do it? Like, it's a self-perpetuating cycle, I think, with the fact that, you know, some of their command members aren't as active as others, right? That's fine. But then they get into the habit of picking up on the absence. They pick up the stuff that they probably would have handled. But then when they are around, the people that have picked up on it and are just doing it for them are still doing it for them. Okay, so Sarah, I get that, right? I'm not attacking anyone. I need to make that perfectly clear. I'm not attacking anyone. I just think they've all fallen into this cycle where they're going to struggle to come out of it. I mean, we apparently did such a good job in LSPD that it resulted in our demotion so somebody else could take the position. Do you see what I mean? Like, I'm not looking to do that with anyone. I just think that it at least needs to be shared out. Okay, so Alice is, I don't remember her saying that it was going to take a few more months. But if that was the case, why did anyone ever mention that they were looking at him for lieutenant? If he was like a few months out. So yeah, Viv's standpoint on that virtual would be to hand it over, just to spread shit out and get other people to do it, you know? Like, give people things to do. Trust people in having a little bit of a responsibility. I feel like people don't come around as often or even come on duty as often because they've got nothing to fucking do other than respond to, like, you know, the 78s calls and stuff like that. You give them a focus, people might actually enjoy it and come around a little bit more, you know? You might see a little bit more consistency with activity. It gets people out of that cycle. It might not work for everybody. It's not going to work for everybody because everybody's different. But some people, giving them that little bit more responsibility and that sort of avenue to explore might actually prompt them to come around a little bit more. Yeah, it's just like sharing the fun, right? But it's the same thing when it comes to command and stuff. You can't do everything yourself. So Viv used to do a lot of that because there wasn't really anybody else helping her, to the point where she ended up at the point where she sort of helped people and elevated them up, right? Promoting people to seniors, giving them more responsibility, then proving they could do it, and then promoting them to sergeants, and then those sergeants do the same with seniors, like, and then the seniors do the same with the officers who are being looked at for senior, you know? Yeah, there was miscommunication, Sarah, which is obviously the fault of, I mean, McNulty's own up to it, right? But I think from my side of things, I am expecting people to just, I think it'd be natural for it to happen. People are going to get a little bit worried that we're trying to replace them, but that's not the point. The point is try and train people into positions where that shit can be spread around so that if someone does go off for a week, things aren't disrupted too much, but then also other people have responsibility and a drive to want to come around more. I also want to see if, because of like the gaps and stuff, if people feel unsupported and that's why they do everything themselves, you know? I don't know. All I want is for people to be able to focus on things they enjoy doing. I understand there's going to be a lot of people out there with a lot of things that they enjoy doing. But at the same time, it's just nice to share that around a little bit. Have you brought your thoughts to McNulty? No. No. Because what we don't want to do is Viv to go running to McNulty and be like, I feel like I'm going to be iced out because I'm going to start saying this shit. And I know you're probably not going to agree because you've been around it for the longest time. This is the thing, right? I don't want to preemptively go to McNulty and tell him everything. I want it to kind of happen. And if it gets to that point, then we'll talk to McNulty. Because I don't want Minotti to go, I think you're imagining things. Because everything's just theoretical right now. We don't know. We don't know how people are going to react when we start talking about these things. Like, we've got the command meeting later. I don't know how they're going to react. They might just be like, oh, okay, I get it. And then move on, you know? I think we're preempting a pushback because there was a pushback on Declan's promotion because there was miscommunication. There was a pushback on Cassidy's promotion because I didn't tell them it was happening. So this one, we've given a heads up on someone coming in a position and they want to talk about it. And that's fine. I said I'm around to talk about it if you want to talk about it, and they want to talk about it. So that's fine. I think I'm just preempting pushback because so far there has been pushback, which, you know, would make sense. No point jumping the gun. Exactly. But this is why I wanted people to come and talk about it, is because I don't want people automatically jumping the gun either. So it's serving two purposes. It's hopefully going to stop Viv from jumping the gun and expecting them to just instantly dislike the idea. But also, hopefully it'll stop them jumping the gun and thinking that we're just coming in and fucking things up. It's clear. Come home, Viv. High-hearted. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we're not a stranger to upsetting people, right? Viv upsets a lot of people. We don't want to come in and make people think that their department isn't their department anymore. So we're trying to go about things carefully, but at the same time, we've only got a certain amount of time to do shit in. So sometimes things are just going to be a bit quick. She's going rogue. She's unhinged. Exactly. There's not really any paperwork to do today, so I think we go out. I think maybe we check in with Martha. Go check in with Martha. Ooh. Forgot my car was in bad state. I need to go get repair kits. Cool. You're moving next week? No. Oh. Weight reduction. Yeah. Yeah. Are they on a bank truck? Okay. Seems like a lot of people want to stay in the department's direction but don't want to step up to the position where they can earn the right to decide that. I think it's the other way round in terms of, I think there's people doing a hell of a lot of work who want to decide how the department goes but like are not sharing the responsibility around as much as they could effectively, or being as effective in spreading it around. It's kind of like how, you know, how in the meeting the other day, I can't remember who it was. Was it Romello? Someone asked about intake duty. And they said, oh, have you bought intake duty over? And, like, I think I said something like, that it had been bought over, but it wasn't by me, and like Jimbo was looking into it. Like Jimbo had started it up. Because I don't want to then be like, I know we started it at LSPD, right? I don't want it to be just a Viv thing. I want to spread it around, like, give somebody else the opportunity to work on something. Jimbo went ahead and, you know, spoke to the furniture guy and got some furniture for it, which I think was really cool, and I think it was very apt. I think the desk is awesome for it. You know? What? Ah. I don't know what just happened. How have we got a drift tire? Whoa.
Radio check.
They do tend to.
So, we VCB.
Each captain should have a squad assigned
They had
on them
headaches as well. We're
each
just
shift. But that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what each shift is.
180 miles an hour.
Shifts are.
I'll come back in and pick you up. We're just closer
shifts are
to
basically
the
a squad. Each captain has a squad. They
understand.
delegate responsibilities through that, right? I think things have been slim pickings for a while for like any sort of promotion, but at the same time,
Yeah,
the
he's
people
with,
that are
with
being
one of
worked
them, and
on
the other
are just
one
like
popped a
worked
little bit
on
further up.
for an insane amount of time.
Did any of the vehicles crash into anything?
No, they kind of just both drifted in a straight line.
I think people are so scared of hearing the term command bloat that shit just doesn't move. But the thing is there's only bloat if there's like a million command members on duty all at the same time, which is why you look at like people who are around at specific times a day, rather than looking at the shift as a whole and seeing that there's like, I don't know, 4 people who are in command. You look at what times are those shifts that are around, like with King, right?
Has been delivered to his car. I'm just getting back in the position
But
I was in.
when King was sergeant, he was perfect to cover like late shift 3, early shift 1.
You all good?
Erin covering
Yep, I'm good.
post meeting,
Everyone, are you good?
late shift 1,
Ready.
early shift 2. And then
Active
Opal
80 westbound
covering
Olympic Freeway. Approaching La Porta
beginning of
exit.
shift 1.
Holding
through to
right,
early
taking
shift
up
2.
ramp. We're going to be facing northbound La Porta Freeway.
Like they all had their little time that they covered, so there was basically not really a time where they weren't around, other than on their days off. But on their days off,
secondary northbound La Puerta,
there was always at
lanes,
least 2 of
switching
them that
into
were
incorrect,
around.
approaching the Palomino exit, taking it.
So there wasn't really much of a gap.
I was going to come southbound Palomino. Left eastbound.
That's the
San
kind of
Andreas.
thing I'd like to look at with BCSO, like the people who
Centennial
are
Buns.
around daily.
Northbound Ginger, off-road.
Seeing
right
which ones actually want to
eastbound,
work
Del
their
Perro
way
Freeway.
up into those positions. And then seeing what times of their shifts they're around.
Next thing for Elgin Avenue, opposite lanes. Left northbound Elgin. To Meteor, still north, apologies. Left westbound Howick.
And then I know that like Ventura was explaining to Viv yesterday that a lot of people just aren't as active.
Right
They're not around
northbound Alty
daily.
Street.
But has anyone ever looked into
Alta
why that
Place,
might
left
be? Because in
westbound
LSPD
Spanish,
there are a lot of people
left
around
southbound
that
Alta.
daily. But it doesn't seem
Right, westbound
to be
Howick.
that way in BCSO. You got your handful of
Overlast
daily
Lagunas.
staples, and then you got a lot of people who
Southbound
are
San
very
Vitus.
like part-time, which is fine. There's no problem with that.
Right
But then,
westbound
is there a
occupation.
reason for
Correction
that?
Casa.
Is it that they're just not enjoying it? Is it just that if they've got no
Left, fine, Palomino.
focus? Is that what it is? Has anyone asked?
Still South Palomino. Going into Little Saul, probably a car swap coming.
So the post-storm
primary.
stuff isn't even shift one. There's a lot of people who
don't
turn
know.
up
We
to
don't
We
shift
just had a
one
car as
early.
primary. I don't think we saw who was actually in the truck or nothing.
The shift
Yeah.
one
Northbound
bloke
South
post
Crawford.
meeting is the shift
Onto
2
Becca.
people starting their shift at mid shift 1. The meeting is basically directly in the middle of shift 1.
Stated, there's only one unit on this now, and they've just
They
flipped. We need to stay on one
they're
car, I think.
flipped.
If how long coming? 20?
Movie Star
Movie
Way,
Star
it's
Way.
flipped just on the bridge, Del Perro Freeway.
And they're calling it out over radio.
We just spotted the jester in the area, so be aware.
Copy that.
Spike, they're gonna come in and
Where's
try and fucking flip
Martha?
that thing. Spike it as it comes in.
Where'd she go? Did she clock off? She's at BCSO!
9F or 10F is coming in now.
Was she at
whatever it's called.
BCSO when we left?
Yes, sorry. They come in for the... Oh,
Good try on the spikes.
She wasn't, was she?
it might pick them up. Be careful. Oh, they're squeezing past.
Hello.
Cars flipped.
Hiya, it's
Back on
me,
all four.
Viv.
I'm in the building. I don't know if
Back
you're
out into
in.
Movie Star Way.
Well, you're in the... How long have you been
Left,
at
southbound Movie
BCSO?
Star Way.
Oh, honestly,
Left,
5
eastbound.
minutes. I've just
Yes.
started walking around. I've just plonked some rubbish up the road. That's all. Did
Oh,
you
okay.
wonder
No,
what
no,
was?
yeah, no,
Did
no,
you-
no.
Did you hear the doors going?
No, I'm down in the city. I came down into the city to speak to you because I thought
Right,
you were at
eastbound.
MRPD, and I just got here
Northbound Rockford.
and realised you're up there. I'm coming back.
Oh,
I'm coming
right.
back. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
All right,
All
bye.
right.
I'm opening it. Over Palomino
What
and Portola, out onto Mad Wayne Thunder, left
That's
eastbound
funny.
Dorset.
Ugh.
Right, southbound an alleyway going down towards Del Perro. Gonna slip. Careful, careful. Very nice. They're going back out to Palomino. Stand by. Crossing Palomino. Off-road slips Del Perro. Somebody go around, please. They're down to Del Perro. They are eastbound, opposite lanes of travel.
I
Exiting
should
for
meet with
Elgin.
Doc and talk to him about
Left, northbound
utilising
Elgin. I'd
Martha.
imagine a freeway
Because I
slip
know he
there.
already does. I want to see
I
if
was
there's
wrong,
like other
still
things
northbound
that he
Elgin
could utilise her
Avenue.
on and see if like
Over Spanish.
you know, like I could be like, oh yeah, sure, trial
Go
her
out
on
to
that sort
Vinewood.
of thing, you know.
Right, never mind. Still northbound
Seeing
Elgin
as we're
towards
high command
Sonora.
now.
Yeah, we're full standing northbound now.
And then we could just
Road,
feed back
continue
to high
northbound
command
Sonora
whether
Road.
it works or not.
Slowing. Right, eastbound. Actually, you turning back southbound Sonora Road. Still southbound Sonora Road, onto Elgin Avenue, approaching Clinton. Staying off-road, right next to the power station. Left, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Right, southbound towards the football pitches. Might be doing Del Perro jump. They're probably going to jump into canals, though. Entering the football pitch area now. We are going for the Del Perro jump. They're going straight over and then onto the exit for Del Perro Freeway westbound direction. Correction, there's southbound LS Freeway. Still southbound LS. Passing Integrity. Crossing San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing Adams Apple, VCB.
Still sending it southbound Strawberry, full send towards Moseley's, passing Moseley's. Heavy slow near the Forum ramp, continuing southbound Strawberry towards Mazebank Arena. Crossing over Alter, westbound Mutiny.
Everyone's got them. Still
I'm
west
yielding,
Mutiny
I'm yielding.
and South Arsenal. Right, northbound Dutch London. Taking the off-road slip into canals. Going to be going east in the canals. Maybe an altar block here.
Hello,
Don't see
how's it
anybody there
going?
yet.
Hello,
So
going
continuing straight
good.
eastbound canals,
Good.
we're passing Altar.
Just check the
Taking the
building
off-road
round.
slip up to Davis,
Nice.
Is there
Mazebank
anything you
Arena.
wanted?
No, I was just coming to check up on you and see how things were going. Have you had to do any foyers yet? Has anyone come in for any
No,
foyers?
I haven't done any.
Oh,
But obviously I know how to do it, so it wouldn't be a
yeah,
problem.
that's fine. Okay.
But no, I haven't actually had to. I haven't been around as much later on in shift one anyway. That's usually when it pops off.
Okay.
Yeah, not really. I did something for Rose today. Because of the phone number things that I'm doing, and he asked me to search to see how many members of Ravens MC there are. So I gave him that.
Ooh,
So I
okay.
gave him that in a little document, which he was impressed with.
Nice.
Just little things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I said, I can search it and I can sort of like tell you what I've got. I said, but you can just call me and I'll do it for you. So he doesn't have to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So he got his answer.
All right,
So
perfect.
yeah, that was nice.
Okay.
But no, not anything as such. So
Okay.
yeah. But
Okay.
I'm waiting.
All right, no, that's fine. I haven't spoken to Doc yet. So I do want to talk to
Right.
Doc and see if there's anything that
Yeah.
he's working on at the moment. Another person that
Okay.
I think would be good for stuff would be Charlotte and Erin. The only issue there is they tend to be around after the meeting, but sometimes they do investigate people who are around earlier. So if it comes to like gathering information and
Yeah,
maybe even Twitter
definitely.
posts and stuff like that, they might be able to
Yep.
utilize you for that, but like the
Yeah.
earlier time of the day. So I could get in touch with them and just let them know that you're there and available for that sort of thing should they ever need it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, all
Okay.
they've got to do is tell me what they want, and we'll work out a
Exactly,
way
yeah.
of me doing it and giving it to them. Because I sent the little. There was, I think, Rose knew of 2 people that had been gone off to the new sort of, gang or whatever.
Yeah.
But he said that's the only 2 he knows, and I gave him 5 more, in a
Okay.
little document.
That's
So
good.
it's that kind of thing that I feel
Yeah.
I can be useful for.
Yeah.
They don't have to do it; they just ask me, and it gets done,
Yeah.
and I just pop it to them. It's
No,
like
I think
just
that's
ask a
good.
question and get it.
Mm-hmm.
So things like that, I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a case of just building it up. I think I did see Doc the other day, but he doesn't really talk to me about stuff like that. So I don't know if he's not got anything or he doesn't know if
Yeah,
what he
I
can
think it
give
might be
me.
a case
That's the
of
thing.
I think it might be a case of both. So I kind of want to talk to him, let him know what he could give you, and see if he is working on anything. It might be that he's not working on anything right now.
Yeah.
But I'll let him know at least so that when he does, he knows that he could ask you for a couple of things.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't really see people enough to do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how to kind of put it out there and say, if there's anything, can you ask like Hard Command if it's possible for me to do it, and we'll do it.
I mean it's kind of rough. You'll the thing is a
In
lot of
limbo
stuff
at the
happens.
moment.
Yeah, a lot of stuff will happen later in the day too, which is obviously not ideal time wise, but I'm trying to get round to people to let them know. So I'll try and get hold of Doc
I mean, if
later
they
today.
go through you know what I mean,
Yeah.
or go through Doc. I do see Doc. We have a bit of a changeover period when I sort of like go and he's still here.
Oh,
So
he's around now,
if
actually.
if the right people know, then they can say, right, okay, I'm gonna. Do you know what I mean? Be sort of like the messenger, or just do it. But we'll sort some stuff out.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
All
I
right.
did speak to Richard yesterday as well and said about my phone list. So I sent him over a little text thing for him so that he can have a little look at that. Because I want it to be useful rather than just something I'm keeping. It's no point me just like sitting on it. So he's got that, and he was, I don't know how pleased he is with it, but it can help if you've only got like a phone number of someone and I've picked it up. You can search the phone number and see whose it is. Just stuff like that.
That's good.
So I'll keep on that. There's not so many now. But Rose was so sweet. He said, "Is that you that's been doing that?" He said, "Because honestly," he said, "I'm going through all these profiles and I'm just seeing it." He said, "I was just wondering who was doing that."
Yeah.
This is me.
Yeah. No, that's good. It's good.
Yeah.
It's
He said,
definitely
"You should put
appreciated.
your name after it." And I said, "I don't want to clog up the information." Do you know what I mean? I said, I'm doing it. I said, "Get in touch with me, if
I
you
mean,
need
to be
anything."
fair, Martha, we usually do sign everything that we put on there, so you'll see other officers do it too. It just
I just feel like
lets us
it's like a
know.
big load of information to look at instead of like, oh, what's that line of stuff,
Makes sense, but then it also means if anyone needs to reach out about something, they know who to reach out to.
Yeah, I know. Well, hopefully they'll know it's probably me. Because as soon as like Rose knew about it, he said, "Oh, can you get this for me?" So and I got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so,
Okay. All right, sounds good. Right, just
then.
making sure that you're okay and let
Yeah,
you
no, I'm all
know.
right.
We
Yeah,
appreciate you. Thank you for your help.
I think we just need people just sort of to have a little think, you know. Like,
Yeah,
here we go. If it's something, I mean, they're all out on patrol, they're all out doing stuff. There might be some information. Think, oh my god, I've still got to do that. And
yeah,
it can be just something that I could just get on with that wouldn't be too taxing, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like the frilly bits around the edge that they don't want to be doing like, all day.
I mean, I'll bring it up in a BCSO meeting as well, that you're around and that you
Okay.
can help stuff. And if they're not sure on whether you can help with something, they're to come and talk to me about it first.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll
Okay
do
then.
that then.
All right. Well, I am going to
Right.
pop back down now. I don't know if you needed to go down there and you've just come back up here.
No, like I'm
Talk to
just
me.
I'm sort of starting my day. I usually do paperwork stuff and have meetings with people and then go out on patrol for a little bit.
Pick some food up.
Yeah, I've got food. I've got food.
Right, okay.
Mhm.
All right, well,
Thank
I'll
you.
pop back down now. All right
Okay.
then. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Martha. See you
Yeah.
later.
He almost tackled me off the edge, by the way.
Martha's so cool.
Try to get spikes at the bottom. We've got spikes facing westbound.
Alright, they are just jumping over the Drogger and stuff. They're back in the Drogger. They are taking off towards Popular.
Spikes going down southbound.
Unlucky.
In the storage unit eastbound towards Elysian. 22 taking the slip into the canals, right westbound in the canals.
Everyone's got it. Still east in the correction west in the canals. Approaching the main section of canal area now. Northbound turn.
I need to talk to Doc after this.
Might come back, so just be wary, guys, with the vehicles. So continue northbound in the canals. Still north, Air 1's BCB.
Continuing north, crossing over to the west, jumping up towards Mirror Park, off-road. Glory Way, southbound.
Out into Howick, westbound direction. Over Elgin, over Meteor. Straight line Samuel's at it again. Continuing straight westbound. Air 1's BCB.
They're sending it full west on BCB out 50.
Oh my god, Martha.
Boring cunt ever. Continuing westbound. Boulevard Del Perro.
It's too lovely, it's suspicious. What?
Right, northbound Eclipse.
Hello?
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. Are you off your active?
I'm just kind of giving some backup to the people that are dealing with the crashed out car.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know, obviously, you're aware of, like, Martha's promotion and stuff into office administrator. If there's any sort of, like, detail compiling that you need her to do for, like, investigations and stuff, feel free to, like, utilize her and stuff like that. I think I've got you and Riker probably doing this, like, I trust you and Riker to utilize her for things that you believe that she can do within her limits. Other people, I'm trying to get them to sort of understand that Martha's not there to do shit for them. She's just there to sort of assist us in a sense. When she's not there to do our work or our job. Just there as like a support role. I think some people are going to try and use her a little bit too much, basically. So this is sort of like a trial period. So if you've got anything that she could work on, like if you're investigating anything, maybe keeping an eye on Twitter or on Lemon List, or pulling information from reports into one, you know, then let her know, okay?
Okay, will do. She's already doing a great job for me, collecting phone numbers and stuff when she's about. I really appreciate what she's doing there. With the DOJ now needing actual proof it's their phone number, like a Lemon List picture, it's pretty handy.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
You're good to keep going, lads. Sorry, a convoy just all crashed into each other because they hit the brakes when they saw me.
Yeah, so Just kind of wanted to obviously reiterate that if you need anything, she is there.
Okay, I'll keep a mind open with that. She's always been great, so I really appreciate what she does. So I'm glad she's finally got this more authority to do other stuff now.
If you hear of other people working on stuff too and you think Martha could be utilized for something and like could be really helpful with something, can you let them know as well?
Yep,
just because like obviously you're aware of like what she can and can't do, same as like Rika, right? But like other people might not even be aware that she exists, especially if it involves people like earlier in the day as well. She's around to sort of monitor things then too.
Yep, I'll keep an eye out for anyone that could utilize her, and then I'll try and help let them know exactly kind of limits that she has on what she's going to do and what she won't, so that they don't overburden her.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
All right. Appreciate
How are you finding your new position? Settled in well?
Yeah, it's okay. Just working on a couple things. Just a lot of observation at the moment because I'm new to the department, right? So I'm trying to learn how they operate and shit like that.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to see what you and McNulty can do with the department and how it changes. It's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Well, you have a great day, and if you need anything, you know where I am.
Yeah, you too. All right, thank you, Doc.
Anytime. Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That is the most part of the ironic thing seizing yet.
Okay, so accusing us of lying? Like, I want to know what the context behind this is.
I've been accused of lying by a lawyer.
Hey, Knife.
The judge just didn't.
Thanks.
Okay, the judge can eat my ass, respectfully.
Well, I'm just saying, y'all don't forget. You know, if we have a suspect detained in cuffs on a sidewalk and we move them, that's the seizure of their person. Only legal requirement we have is to, this be in our custody, it be seized. So, using that logic, unless we take a photo of the person at Bishop Row, we didn't violate their rights. Is that how that works? I'm just covering my tracks. It doesn't. I'm taking pictures anyway, so like, I don't mind being thorough with that.
Yeah, it's got to that point. People are documenting like every little step of everything now.
Oh, that's very nice of you, thank you.
Because we have to have photographic proof of everything.
Are we?
If not, it didn't happen.
And the jury store is one incident, or? Because this is the car from the jewelry store. So.
It was on the seat of the security truck as well. They brought up 3 plus who we can find.
Wait, is it going to be a separate report for jewelry for theft?
I'm thinking we should. I think we should do a separate report. Yeah,
I agree.
I don't think we backed the jewelry store. Just technically speaking, we did lose visual of that car during the jewelry store pursuit. We only regained visual because of the bank truck.
Oh, you're right. It's true.
What?
Only stick it with the bank truck one. Just cover our asses on that one. Not the end of the world.
What? Murder case is dismissed because it's lacking in a victim statement. Victim testimony is missing. All charges dropped.
For the people who are at the bank truck,
Hi, Atador.
shoot at the bank truck, like the security guard.
Because my train of thought is if it's not getting a VAP for the jewelry store, for the bank truck, if we didn't see them shoot, like, I don't...
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a bath. We can just do a regular exam.
Yeah, I'll take it outside.
They're talking about rear, Anita. I think they have their rear.
Oh, suspicious activity. Fight in progress. What the fuck? I wonder if we'll clock anyone here. That burb trying to steal the tire caps? True. Parts? Oh. It's just Bruce selling. It's just Bruce. 1060, where'd he go? Hello, can you turn your engine off for me, please?
What's going on?
I'm pulling you over.
For what?
For what? Let me just...
Yes, for
let
what?
me actually initiate the stop, okay? Let me pull in,
Alright.
and let me get out, okay? Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
332 1038 westbound Route 68. One individual on top of a motorcycle. I believe the motorcycle is flagged as stolen. If I could get a 77, please. Nearest cross is Joshua Road. Anyone 10-8 that can assist?
203, I'll go 10-8 just to come up there. It'll take me a moment, I'm at MLPD.
10-4. Is there an active on that I'm not aware of?
Can we hurry up? I need to go.
One second.
Yeah.
You need motor up there?
How long is it gonna take for someone to get up here? I think it's either gonna flee. If I'm on my own, then I'll just let him go.
I'll be there in 15 seconds.
Alright, 10-4. Alright.
Do you need motor?
Yes, please. Hello.
Hello, how you doing, eh?
Undersheriff Vivian Gray with the BCSO. How's it going?
I'm doing Gucci. Just woke up, chilling, getting. How about you?
Yeah, no, I'm the same actually. Just starting my day.
Yeah.
Just been chilling out on Route 68. Not a lot of traffic around today.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Sadly, the traffic life, you know.
Yeah. All right. I pulled you over today because I had a bit of a flag on my dispatch as you drove past me. All right.
Alright.
For some reason, your plate has been flagged by dispatch as 1060, which
what does that mean?
It would indicate that the vehicle has been stolen, sir.
Well, I haven't stolen this, to be honest.
Okay.
I borrowed this from a friend, eh? He lives in Stab City.
He lives in Stab City? Okay.
Yeah, it was an event yesterday, you know, a parachute event.
Yeah,
so I know the one. Exactly. I parachuted to Stab City. I was like, you know what? Might as well, if I'm here, I'm just gonna go visit my friend. He said, come through, bro, sleep over. So we had a little sleepover party. Obviously, I didn't have my car, so he's like, you can borrow my bike for the day.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. All right, what's your name? Is that Speedy?
Speedy.
Yeah. Have you got any ID on you, Speedy?
No.
None at all?
Not at all, you know, I never carry ID, you know, why should I?
Because it's a legal requirement when you're operating a motor vehicle, yeah.
I know it's digitally, you know, legally. I have digital.
Yeah.
But you know it's me, come on, I already told you
Well, I know it's you.
I
know, but the thing is operating a motor vehicle, you do have to have a physical copy of your license.
Digital. It's always been digital.
It's not always been digital, Speedy. I've been doing this job a long time.
Wait, where is my, I don't see no ID here, no. I'm not ID type, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Speedy, what's the name of the person that you've borrowed the vehicle from?
Jeff.
Jeff, okay. Alright. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna go and run your credentials. I'll be right back with you, alright?
Yeah.
20323 at the Route 68, 38. I'll just set up over Joshua Road.
What's his name? What's it? Tara Suarez. Tara Suarez. Oh, that's bored. Profiles, Speedy. 80.
Motor 1 is 23 at the 38. 60.
Alright, I'm gonna let him know the vehicle doesn't come back to who it says. Alright. Speedy! Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to allow you to go any further with that motorcycle. It does not come back to a Jeff.
Well, who does it come back to then?
Well, I can tell you that the name isn't Jeff. That's for sure.
What is it?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you that, sir.
Well, it wouldn't matter to me anyway. Now, what is it though? I'm kind of curious.
What is it?
Yeah.
I'm not telling you, Speedy.
Why not? What you mean? I'm a human being. I'm just trying to figure out, eh? Maybe Jeff is a nickname for him, you know?
No, Jeff is
I think his name was fucking Frank.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
Tony.
from the name that I've got, it would suggest that the person who owns this isn't even male.
Exactly, it's Francesca.
Right, okay. But there's also the fact that I can't let you operate the vehicle without a physical license.
What you mean? You wake up, you be like, you know what? Let me go fuck over Speedy. You know what I mean? Like, let's start my day, eh?
What?
You know, why don't you go stop some druggies or something, eh?
Look, I'm out here patrolling these streets, okay? I'm trying to keep everybody
You
safe,
ain't
and there is a
patrolling no
dispatch
streets, eh?
call. There is a dispatch call, Speedy, that this motorcycle has been stolen, and you're on top of
Seen
it.
nothing. I can buy 20 of these, eh?
Right, I'm sure you could. Mr. Speedy, but you haven't, and that is in fact somebody else's motorcycle. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't swing at me. Do not swing at me. Do not swing at me,
That's why I swing the other
Speedy.
way. I didn't swing at you. That's why I swing the other hand. Get it?
Okay, well I get it, but you're saying don't make me do it. You're saying don't make me do it, and I'm kind of worrying that you are gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it, you know, if you let me say have a good day.
Well, I can't say have a good day because I need you to
Thank
get
you
off that
so much.
bike.
You have a
No,
good
no,
day.
no,
No.
Speedy, no. He's running.
Alright, 80 with the motorcycle. Do we know the occupant?
Yeah, it's Speedy.
Oh, 10-4. Northbound Joshua Road.
We've got enough units on this, by the way, so we should be able to take it to a different channel. I'll find one. Radio check, is this channel in use? Channel 2 for the Speedy Pursuit, channel 2. Has he just joined onto a bike, guy?
Yes, he
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're left.
Feel free to go ahead.
Bridge of Buffy Road. Head towards Stab City. Passing Stab City. Continuing west on Columbia. Crossing the bridge, crossing the grain silos. Passing the off-road turnoff, still continuing westbound Calafia.
That's it.
Yeah, be careful. He has got a wrench in his hand, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah, I've seen it. Moving on to North Calafia way, eastbound.
I can always clap back with my nightstick if I need to.
Yeah, just make sure you've got that ready because I'm pretty sure he might try and do that if you get too close.
He has some mild violent tendencies.
I'm well aware.
Especially against motor officers.
Is that true? Okay, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, no, he gets Opal all the time.
Still continuing eastbound North Calafia way. I guess we're just kind of hoping that he dismounts, right?
Yeah, I guess so. At this point, yeah.
Is he like trying to be an MC or something? Do you know Chaos Legion split up?
Yeah, I know that.
I'd love to see a speedy MC. Still doing eastbound North Calafia. Going off-road left, northbound into Grapeseed. Passing the clothing store.
I wouldn't put it past him to go off-road and go up Chiliad, honestly.
That's alright, I can follow him up there.
I'm an ex-ranger and a current ranger, so you know.
Left eastbound Union Road.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Rotor is down.
332 eastbound Union Road. He's gone off-road now, northbound, up Chiliad. Oh, he's northbound up Chiliad still. Merging westbound on the trail. Still continuing westbound. Oh my god, I didn't make it! I didn't make it!
Just following it half up.
Maybe use his mega, but just tell him this isn't worth it, man. It's just, you know, it's just a stolen bike and operating without a license. It's going up Chiliad's just not worth it.
I tried to tell him. He's not listening.
I'm back.
Ooh. Rock, big rock.
I'm gonna get past here.
I'm gonna go down the mountain in parallel.
What are the chances he's got a parachute?
Yeah. So he's done that before towards Polito. So I'm gonna go round to Polito. Oh my god! If I make it! If I make it! Oh, I'm gonna make it. It's fine.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to give up. I tried to ask nicely.
I'm for. If he gets to that top, just try and keep eyes on him as long as possible, and I will try and get to the destination.
I can follow him down.
We're approaching now. Actually, we're a lot further than I thought we were. Never mind.
No!
Alright, we're
Up on the top of
summit.
that. Oh, no way. Oh my god, he just drove off the fucking cliff.
He full sent it down.
Yeah, it's a parachute, it's a parachute. He's parachuting southbound. He's sending it southbound towards the Alamo Sea. Probably, this trajectory is going to land over at Sandy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm all the way in Polito.
Yeah, he's going to land over towards, like, south, like, fucking Marina Drive.
Alright. I'm going. I don't know if I'm gonna get there, though. Is anybody else able to get down towards Sunny?
Everybody else is driven off the mountain. So we'll see what happens. I'm trying to scale the mountain, but this might go very poorly for me. I saw a visual on him. He's actually cutting back south. Sorry, north. He's coming back north. He's behind you guys, going down into that like ravine. I think he's landed on VCB. I don't see his parachute anymore. I think he hit the ground.
So when you say behind you guys, what would you mean? North of the units,
Like
or?
behind yeah, north of the units in the ravine.
What?
Yeah, so he was going south, and it looked like he cut back and started going north again, and hit the wall in the ravine. Trying to kind of scale down slowly here. He saw the units in front of him that sent it down the mountain, so he doubled back.
Wait, he's back on his bike. I see him. He's
Motherfucker.
I don't know how to describe it. On my 20.
Bro.
He's gotta go down, right?
He stashed a sports bike up here, and he's now on it.
Huh?
This guy is insane. He's going west. He had a sports bike in the bush on the side of that hill yet, and he's now going west on it.
What the fuck?
Trying to get back to the peak.
I'm gonna get into the lumberyard. Let me know if he comes
he's,
this way.
Okay, he's now cutting south, down the, cutting across the mountain, southwest.
Alright, he might be going towards the tunnel to go to Stab City. Bro, by the god. Can't see anything in the fucking dark. Still got visual? Yes or no?
Affirm, yes. Behind us now, up the hill a little bit.
Coming down Mount Chiliad from the summit.
On the trail?
I think he U-turned back up the hill, I think.
I'm on the trail, going west now. If he goes back up to the trail, I'll see him.
Right, so we are all VCB?
VCB at this moment, yes.
Right. So people really not. People really need to start saying VCB. No, I think he's this way. I think. That shit.
This guy is James Bond, I swear.
I've seen nothing come back up the mountain. I'm almost down to the lumberyard now.
Yeah, I think he waited until our brakes were kind of failing us a little bit, and then he stopped and said, "See you later, buddy," and then turned around and go back up the hill.
So back towards like Sonora?
Back up to like in the direction of the summit, I think. I mean, I didn't see him drive that way, but he was turning around.
The use of cardinals for a parallel unit is like paramount. And all I'm getting is down the hill and up the hill, which could be any direction. Hey Kathy, how's it going?
There's a non-0% chance that he just hides in another bush.
Checked all the trees, but I got nothing.
I think the chances are he goes back and gets the chopper he stole.
Oh no, that thing is fucked. Back up at the peak now. Haven't seen anything.
Do we know where the bike is? That
Negative.
This...
I think it would have tumbled all the way down the mountain. Will be somewhere on the southern side.
Alright. I'm good to call it UTL, guys. Thanks for the backup.
New 10 code for that. That's a 10 speedy, whatever you just did.
Alright, I'm transitioning back to channel 1.
10-4, motor 1-2 driving.
It's fucking crazy. I'm so confused. When I started that traffic stop, it was a good 15-20 minutes post bank truck, because we were in Grapeseed when they were talking about
shotgun.
King,
Howdy.
did you hear about the other day when EMS recovered 47 class 2s?
Hey, you're chopping down some trees.
What the
ma'am.
fuck?
Okay, alright. You stay safe, alright?
What you guys doing over
I'll
there?
try.
No, somebody dropped them there.
That's crazy.
So there's no way they were still
touched
wrapping
that
that shit up. They were
just
just not
always
responding. It's fucking shit.
Negative, we didn't break for it.
No report up yet.
I believe a report was put up for it now.
Oh. Disregard.
Sorry, maybe.
I thought you asked if there was a report up for it.
Report up, wait.
Just be advised, if you ever pursue Speedy and he goes towards Chiliad, he will parachute off it and he will have a bike stashed somewhere on Chiliad to get away.
Copy that. I'll see if I can find us some parachutes.
Yeah, it's not the first time he's parachuted off Chiliad in a pursuit, so I mean, it surprised me that he did it just now because it was just a stolen bike.
This guy is James Bond. He jumped his bike off the mountain, parachuted to another bike that he had stashed on the side of Chiliad, and then escaped on it.
All right.
Oh God. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. That's so funny. I enjoyed that one. Shit.
Dispatch 245. Does anybody run a cylinder head through the DNA scanner?
I don't know what that is.
It's part of a car.
Saeed said that bike was there from when he parachuted in his stream intro. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. He just had like a mini James Bond moment because we were pursuing him on a stolen bike just as he was starting his day. Oh God. That's so funny.
Confirm more?
Not guns this time, something else.
Alright, copy that. Step back.
Didn't get Molotoved, yeah. It's a win.
At the baseball field, not that before.
Dispatch 33276 to the suspicious activity, Calafia Road.
203 all attached to that.
Disregard, it's not Calafia, it's somewhere in the Vinewood Hills.
399, same traffic.
Jeez, how can they give such wrong info?
Yeah, it's just dispatch things. Yeah, 332 won't be attending a suspicious activity call because it's in Vinewood. I'm all the way up north at the moment.
Same traffic on 203. I'm going to go sit in BCSO and do paperwork in case you need backup on any calls up here, 5th.
10-4. I think I've got Riker up here.
Okay.
.332 will be stationed on Route 68 speed trap him. Mm-mm-mm.
399 is 23 at the suspicious activity off Cockingham. We have a mom van that took off, and then looks like a Jeep or G-Wagon repairing right here.
Veronica, what's your 1020?
The baseball diamond on 4.
Oh God.
In the back
I'm not
alley.
going. Yeah, that's not a good place to be.
There's no one here. It's a bunch of rolled, like, dirty cats. Like 6
Can I just get 177 with me to forum, please?
76.
Thank you. Yeah, be careful dumpster diving around there. Those guys are fucking psychos, Veronica.
Give me a class 2.
I can't do that, unfortunately. You guys change your SOPs to say you need guns. That would be good.
Type med.
That's a touchy subject right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the chief actually carries a gun.
$37 off cocking in, code 4, 09 today.
What if we sit? Where were we? We were over there, right? And we ended up pulling up over here somewhere. What if we sit? Yeah. This. Let's see what happens. I'm not clocking anyone behind me. That's not good. Shit. Sit here.
Alright, we're clearing from forum. Thanks for the backup, guys.
Problem. 5 and 8.
They're 7690 Alpha. Meow. Sorry, I'm not even interceptor.
245's en route.
She okay?
Yeah.
Excellent
He's just meowing
practice.
for the love of the game.
The rest of us just bark.
That's a choice for you, but I've heard cat girls are the best girls.
.245 is rolling up on scene. There is a green and colored jugular out front. I will make contact.
39923. Delivery's got anime titties. No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Thank God.
Passengers on scene.
23.
Too much catnip.
Put class 2 on scene. If you're responding, make sure you get your class 2 out, please.
To the 576 to the latest 90 Alpha.
Oh, I just punched my mic. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be the leaker. Holy shit, Route 68 is quiet today.
The 523.
Listen, I don't punch you guys on purpose, but sometimes I just can't help myself, you know?
399 will take photos of these suspects. One of them doesn't have a mask, but I don't know who it is.
I'm gonna flag the plate.
Matilda.
Guys, get off your MDTs. They're all taking their masks off.
We've already identified Lily Pandia.
Like showing us their face cards. What's going on? Oh, tell her to put that away, please.
They're advertising
Tell her to stop,
Oakley
or I'll
Stallion's
get really
plastic
distracted.
surgery.
It's okay, we'll tell everyone we walked into a door. Oh my god, Jimbo. Oh my god. Where are all the speeders at, man? One. Alright, I think I'm gonna move places. We're gonna go to Joshua. Sit there. And hopefully get a speed trap. A couple people there.
Photos of all this. Like, we only have 4 units here. We can take some more.
7, I'm getting a repair and then I'll be able to do some.
Hey, firm. I'll throw up a cat card. Oh, it's already up. Oh, there's an individual across the street in a lawn chair. Watch.
Wearing a bucket hat.
Oh, this individual has Cassidy's badge over here.
So many people on duty. So many people on duty.
It's always opposite scenes where people wearing Hydra masks are robbing places. He always stands on the other side of the street. Did it at the Polito yesterday.
Car's registered to a Jasper John.
Yeah, him. He's a peeping Tom. Freak.
That's 776 cash change.
I don't fucking think I see him. I think he's full sun itself. What the fuck? Why is that car so fast? Bro! Where'd it go? Are you fucking for real?
It's a fleet bank, like cash exchange. I'm fucking stupid.
Dispatch 245, I'm being bullied for my accent inside of the Fleeker Bank. I'll have more information in just a second.
He needs British backup.
The great British backup?
Yeah, Maeve's in there. He's good.
That's fucking annoying. Like, really fucking annoying. Malcolm Jenkins again? You're fucking... Nah.
297 is 23 at the 90 Alpha Fleeca, Boulevard Del Perro. Where do you meet me?
I'll set up a pursuit order. Sorry, I don't know if this thing is busted, TBH. Does anyone know? Register to Lily Pandia.
Lindy.
Alright guys, sorry about that. They're all fucking bullies in there. Have we got good pictures and stuff?
Yeah,
I did
Ricky
not
was
mean to
taking
look at her chart.
pictures.
Yeah, I got pictures.
Okay, excellent. Alright, so they're looking for free passage, no spikes, obviously, but also they're looking to not be bumped into their spikes. So into any spikes that happen. So just avoid doing that today, guys. Okay.
I think we can do that for them.
Okay, excellent. That is as is procedure, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so have we got a pursuit order organized? Alright, Brandy, get it organized. I'll keep them distracted. They're about to open the door
Okay,
and
well,
stuff, so.
Maple primary, Maeve secondary, Brandy and Anita will... Actually, King will be tertiary, and then Brandy and Anita will grab the hostage. Everyone else.
Good work.
I don't know who's in the back, so I don't know who a good primary suspect would be. I do know the lady with the white braids and skirt has a D-Eagle and a Class 2 one.
The male feller with the red shirt, he's the one who's not up front right now.
Okay, we can make him the primary, the male. With the red
Like
shirt.
he was sizzling a nice steak in the back or something.
Medium rare with ketchup, y'all, with ketchup. I love steak with ketchup.
Oh, God.
With ketchup?
What are you, fucking 7?
Yes, I am.
You like your steak with ketchup, it ain't a good steak.
It's a great steak.
Hello, I'll be right with you, okay?
Okay.
We could probably find another channel for us to go. Go ahead.
Real quick, while you're doing that, 332-1038 westbound Calafia Road, just outside Stab City. Riker, you on frequency? Can you come and back me up? It's a GTA vehicle. Got a black bison that's just passed me westbound on Calafia Road. Alright. Hello, Undersheriff Vivian Gray. How's it going?
Oh, you're the new Undersheriff.
Yeah, I'm the
Since
new
when?
Undersheriff. About a week and a half ago.
Oh, well, that's recent. Well, congrats on your new position.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, do you understand the reasoning for the stop today, ma'am?
Nope.
No? Okay. You were going pretty darn fast back there. I was sat there doing like my little speed traps. Okay?
Mhm.
And you flew northbound past me at 1 second. We find it. 115 miles per hour.
What?
Yeah. Crazy,
Well, to be honest,
right?
I don't know how fast this car goes, you know?
Okay, well, you were going at 115, and obviously, are you aware of the speed limits, actually, on Joshua Road?
I thought that was part of, like, the little highway. That it was, like, what, 90?
No. So the freeways, the highways, they're 90. County roads, like Route 68 and Joshua, they're 75. No, sorry. Yeah, they're 75. Yeah, 75.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So you were going probably, what, 25, 40 miles per hour over that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little bit fast, wouldn't you say?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, just a little bit. Any reason for rushing?
Not really.
No? Okay. You're
No.
not in any trouble, not late for work, nothing like that?
No, I was just gonna go visit some friends here at Stab.
Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, have you got any ID on you that I could have a look at?
Yep.
Perfect, thank you
go.
so much. Alright, do you prefer Daisy or Miss Ortiz?
Whichever.
Alright, I'll call you Daisy. Daisy, I'm gonna go and run your details. Is this vehicle yours?
No, it is not.
No? Okay. Whose is it?
My friends that lives in stab over there.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was just dropping it off.
Okay, I'll be right back with you in a second. I'm just gonna go over any details, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right. Oh, tears. Oof. Oof. Okay. All right. Daisy. I've just looked up the vehicle on the system. It's actually flagged as wanted by the seizures department. As it's
For
classed
what?
as stolen. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I know my
Pretty
friend could have
crazy.
stole it.
Your friend could have stole it?
Yeah.
Is there any
Okay.
10
What's your friend's name?
available? There's a tow truck driver trying to
I mean, he
tow
could
an
lie to me
ambulance
at
from
his
Amber Lane.
name as well. You know, they stole the card that I didn't know they stole. Probably lied to me about their name as well.
Okay. Do you have a name that they gave you?
He just goes by Dave.
Dave. Shit. Okay. Oof. It's not Dave. It's not a Dave.
So he fucking lied.
I guess he did. Well, unfortunately, you are in possession of the vehicle flagged by the seizures department, so you're technically responsible for it.
What?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll help you guys out and I'll drive this to BCSO.
What? Hang on, ma'am. Hang on. Ma'am? Ma'am? She said she's driving into BCSO, Riker. I don't know what's happening, but it's smoking.
Turn 4. Okay, he's definitely not driving to BCSO.
Alright. Pull it.
Southbound on Joshua Road.
We get additionals for this, please. It's a Grand Theft Auto vehicle. You've got a red vehicle tailing you.
Hey, firm. Yeah, they were waiting. Crossing 68 southbound on Snore Road.
Vehicle comes back to Maynard Schmidt, the one that's tailing the pursuit.
Slowing right off road. Stopping.
She's probably gonna get out and swap, I guess. I don't. Sir, don't start it. What are you doing? What is that?
Is this Dave?
What is that?
Is this Dave?
The guy from the
I'm
freaking.
Dave, and I like boxes. I'm gonna steal
Dave
all
is
your
getting boxes out of the
gobble, 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 gobble.
No way.
Fuck, I missed. Oh. Go after him. Go after him. Go after the. Go after the.
Don't touch him.
Okay.
I still got it.
Yeah, they're both going in the same direction. Fuck me. There is a black, like, sand dune buggy thing that's also following the pursuit now. Can you call it, please, Riker? I can't see it.
Hey, firm. They're off road, southbound off Patriot Canyon.
Dave, this is not the time. 332 secondary, still southbound, near Baytree Canyon, going towards Baytree Canyon. Dave has stolen boxes from the back of the stolen vehicle. Dave is also chasing the vehicle. I believe Dave to actually be Maynard, but I'm not going to let that on. Maynard's vehicle is pulled further ahead in front, southbound on Baytree Canyon. We're passing the Syphilis Theatre now. Still southbound Baytree Canyon. I'm now behind another interference. It's the black June buggy thing. black June buggy thing comes back to Coupe Torres. Coupe Torres, yeah. The driver of the stolen vehicle is Daisy Ortiz. Woo! What the fuck? Southbound on Alta Street. Bro. Still southbound Alta, crossing occupation. Approaching San Andreas. Vehicle is heavily smoking, by the way. Southbound on Alta, right, westbound Vespucci. Coupe Torres is now in front of Primary. He's trying to pit Primary. We need 77s ASAP, please. Southbound on Calais.
Southbound right or westbound Lindsay Circus.
So I think disregard.
Going off-road onto south of Rockford, right northbound Decker. Right eastbound San Andreas. Palomino, still eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound.
Whoa,
Calais.
shit! Okay.
Pit, mobile
Whoa.
again, U-turning.
Whoa now.
Northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, that pit was accidental. She turned in front of me. I didn't mean to actually turn.
Oh, look who's back. Left southbound Palomino, left
This
eastbound
isn't worth it, Daisy.
probably put this back
It's
to
not
the
worth
lane,
it.
returning to get more out of the
Even
truck.
my
Give
name.
yourself up.
Drivers out of the vehicle.
Give yourself up. Ah, fuck. He's off in the Astron.
Speaking of the eastbound, pushing right southbound OR.
Empty.
No.
Turn now facing northbound OR.
AFAM.
AFAM.
Michael Miller, but okay. Go and can you go back them up? I'm just gonna get this marked up.
What?
Can you? Sorry, can you go and back them up? I'm just gonna get this marked up.
Northbound through Red Garage, out on San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas, left northbound, immediate right eastbound through the parking lot. I can't see inside, so I'm fucked. Left northbound Alta Street.
Oh. Bruh.
Left north Elgin, merging Meteor, left of westbound occupation. Over Power Street, continuing westbound occupation, crossing over Alta Street, entering Rockford Plaza, sending all the way west, sewing. Ooh, they missed it, but so did I. Exiting out north, they said, oops! Coming out on hallway. Left westbound hallway.
Left southbound San Vitus, right westbound through the Alice Customs upper car park. Coming out eastbound way, left southbound. Left eastbound 8 Moulton. Crossing the cross in a right facing the westbound causeway, immediate left southbound through Mount Zona Medical Center out to Dorset westbound, approaching Palomino, crossing Palomino, still westbound Dorset, taking a left facing westbound Marathon, passing the north side of the movie set, taking a left southbound North Rockford. Slowing left eastbound.
Eastbound into the movie set, coming out on Heritage towards Movie Star. Eastbound out on Heritage. Over Movie Star to the Dorset. Oh, I think I just hit you. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Right southbound, merging into the alleyways, parallel Dorset. Now merging left, coming out toward the Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset to Palomino. Left north, immediate right eastbound, and then left northbound Rockford. The old courthouse, right eastbound, passing through the off-road patch in front of the old courthouse.
That's pretty solid, huh?
Milton. That's not taken.
We are eastbound, eastbound way. I've been blocked perfectly by a truck. We're coming out San Vitus, southbound.
What?
They disappeared.
Westbound Castle, passing Old
Where did we
Courthouse.
get the third interceptor from, or was that
What's that
Opal?
again? Palomino westbound.
How did...
Your left. At 8 Let's see in South Palomino. Put him on 60 from east.
Alright, I'm going west.
Andreas, clear.
East Gucci is as well.
I like to the jewelry stumper code 4. Jewelry jump. I think they most likely probably would take the on-ramp for westbound Del Perro.
I'm code 6 in westbound Palomino towards Bay City. I'll have a look on Bay City. Bay City Avenue is code 4. I'm going to code 6, West Eclipse.
I came west on West Eclipse from North Rockford. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna code 6 to the gas station on West Eclipse and GOH.
We just going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Sorry, wrong radio.
We just got baited.
I'm gonna code 6 under the pier.
I'm for. I believe the other interference vehicles are outside of the cubby at the moment, but there's no signs of the actual Astron. Once you've cleared the pier, Opal, I'm good to call it UTL.
Yeah, the pier is clear. I assume they'll have parked the Astron somewhere and gotten picked up by one of the other interference cars.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright, thank you for the backup, guys. We'll get them next time. Damn it! 2 crimes now. 2 crimes. Deadman! Thank you for the 50 Concession Street. Hello. I appreciate
Hello, how
you.
are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Okay, still crippled, but you know, living my best life.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Alright, where are you?
Mission Row.
You want to ride?
I said I'd ride to Kingsley.
Okay, I mean, that's
Unless
fine.
you want Kingsley as well.
No, that's absolutely fine. I'm just doing my own thing at the moment, so.
I mean, he's taking forever to turn up, though. I don't know where the fuck he is.
What? What do you mean? Is it
Well,
not
he was
what,
like, I'll
he's
be
not
ready. No, he duty, and he called me. He's like, do you want to do up? And I was like, yeah. And then he's like, all right, I'll be out in a minute. 10 minutes ago.
Jesus.
It's hard work out here, man.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of the fucking devil, man. Yeah, how are you doing today? How are you feeling?
I'm okay, thank you. Stand by. Has anybody responded to the 911 from the EMS?
Negative.
Alright, 332 will 76 over to the EMS.
Oh, it's really funny because I'm talking to the phone while you're talking on the radio. You coming out normally on the radio, and it's really fucking with me.
No one's responding to it. EMS keep
It's what we do.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Harness save lives. You okay?
Jesus, yeah, I'm good. For a second, I wasn't sure whether you were still in your car or not.
Oh no, I was. I wear harnesses.
Okay, alright. Stevie, what was I saying?
No, I'm on the phone. I was asking how you're doing.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you?
Okay. Are you feeling good? Have you got everything sorted and things?
Not particularly, no.
No.
Could you?
Did you manage to speak?
Could you make your way down to the? I don't expect you to do it, but could you make your way down to EMS and just let them know I'm on my way? I just got into a car accident. They're on
Yeah,
Bay City. No, not UCB, Miller.
Not me? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I just got into a car accident, so I'm not able to respond to EMS.
If once you're done there, I just found a bunch of mags in the dumpster.
Oh my fucking god.
She just got into a car crash, so she's on her way, but might just be a second.
Alright. So, yeah, I got stuff sorted. I spoke to McNulty before I went off duty. Passed the information on to command, and now there's questions about it, so now I've got to have a command meeting after the meeting to say that a decision was made and that's what's happening and why it's happening. I'm hoping
We just have to.
I'm hoping it's just they want information. But with the track record of everything I've seen at meetings so far where I've just been observing, people get very defensive very quickly.
They don't like change.
Yeah. I'm gathering that. And
But the only way to
I'm a big
improve and the
bundle
only
of
way to
fucking
get this.
change because I'm from a
Yeah.
different department. And honestly, things could probably run a little bit smoother. So I'm just trying to improve it for everybody. I don't give a shit what happens to me personally. But as long as something is made better for everybody, then fine, right? And I'm trying to make the department better for everybody, and that might mean some changes, so...
You're gonna have to suck it up. At the end of the day, you have 3 months to make your mark, and they just gotta deal with it.
Yeah, see, this is the thing that I was thinking. Like, I can't sit around waiting forever, you know?
No, and you can't sit around. You have a limited time and limited capacity that you can react on. And quite frankly, you need the command members to kind of understand that things are going to change, and you're going to try new things and they might not always work, but to have your back and just be like, yeah, and maybe they have improvements, maybe they have criticisms, but maybe, try it before they completely criticize it.
Over here.
Hey, Veronica, is the gun in the same area?
No, the gun's over there. The Miller's there. And then the mags are in this dumpster over here.
Miller, are you getting the gun? I'm over at the mags. I can come over to the... Alright, I'm gonna come over to the gun first, and then I'll go and get the mags.
It's 4 guns.
Alright, 10-4.
Emma's just finding everything all over the shop.
They're dumpster diving everywhere. I'm not kidding you.
Why?
Could I get someone to direct me to the... Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I got you.
Why are they dumpster diving?
There's one over
There's
here.
there's one right over here.
I don't know, sorry. Stevie, I'll give you a call back in a second.
That
okay, do you think?
Sorry,
really
bye.
hides
Bye.
with all of its trash?
It's... Where?
It's you're just stood on it.
I don't see it at all.
Here it
I
is.
think, can you see it, Miller?
It's right here.
All right, can you take a picture of it? I'll put up a report. Can you take a picture of it? And then once you've done that, if you pick it up, I will take it off you. Let me just put up a report.
This is the first one.
Thank you. All right, so that's the one I couldn't see. Where's the others?
Over here.
Oh, I see this
right
one.
here.
Here's one, and then there's 2 more over here.
Oh, I do not see these 2 here. I see this one over here.
I can get the picture.
All right, thank you. Fuck. I've got this one here.
I've got a picture of these.
Dispatch 395.
Oh,
1041
there's only
in an
one.
interceptor. Meow.
Oh.
I
No,
never
there
thought
is
anyone
2.
could meow in British, but somehow you manage to surprise me every day.
Could what? Sorry, meow.
No, there is only one. That's really
Okay.
weird.
What's wrong with my meow?
All right, if you want to pass
Sergeant?
that to me. Oh my god, why is it glowing?
You know,
Jesus, you see that?
like a British
Is it
cow.
that
It's hot as
hot?
fuck. Jesus, it's smoldering.
And I can't pick that one up. The last one, so.
Oh, okay.
And then I think here. Nope, I can't reach that either. Veronica is I think, another block down where she found a bunch of mags and dumpsters.
All right. I'm on my way. I'm gonna go take my car that way. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Miller, can you just put the pictures in the latest report, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Veronica, I'm coming over to you now.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Hello.
Hello.
In here?
Yep.
Oof. Okay. Holy shit. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna take the mags and the chips, I guess.
Yeah, I took the blueprints out.
Yeah, see, the keys aren't illegal. They're in a trash. I'm not really gonna touch them.
You see that?
What's that? What are you looking at?
On top of this fence?
Nope. I don't see anything.
You don't see the Molotov cocktail sitting there?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. If you hang on, Miller, are you still in the area?
I'm just watching out across the road.
You come and take a picture of these, please, if you can see them. Can you see on top of the fence?
Do you see a Molotov cocktail right there?
On the fence?
Wait, where? Oh, I
On top
do
of
see a
blue fence.
Molotov.
Yeah, can you take a picture of that? I cannot see everything for some reason.
Also, there's a problem with dumpsters that we have noticed. Sometimes, like, I called somebody because I found like 5 guns in a dumpster the other day. And then they took a look in the dumpster and they couldn't see anything. And so they had to, and then I looked and I couldn't see anything. So I had to like drive around the block and they had to leave the area and then came back and then they could see it.
Oh, okay.
So ED should probably be aware of that as well.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll try and get that known. Okay.
I've let the gods know, but like, I don't know if it's like an easy fix or not, you know?
Yeah, someone called me the other day because they found a gun on the ground and I couldn't see it then. I can see some, but not all for some reason. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
I think it's an issue with just like so much shit.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
I think so. I
Which
think
is
so.
so when EMS doesn't have calls and it's slow, we go 10 trash. And we just go and clean up like the streets and go through dumpsters and try to take what we can and call in guns and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna I'm gonna clean up this marker here.
Yeah. Made like $58 today just from trash.
Oh my god.
Community cleanup.
Towards the.
I'm super
everywhere
thirsty.
For repair kits.
Oh, I've probably cleaned up like 100 of those today.
Yeah, they're
But
the
the thing
bad
is,
one.
it's like the recycling was supposed to encourage people to put them in the bins so they get some money out of it, right? But people still just chuck that shit on the side of the road.
It's because $2 doesn't mean anything to people who have millions.
Yeah.
$2 is more of an inconvenience than not getting the $2.
Yeah. So
Who
people
wants
just throw it.
$2? Yeah.
I do. I want the $2.
I just whack it in my wallet, to be fair.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it either goes in the trash at PD or in one of those trash cans so I get the money.
I would kill to go through PD trash to be able to take all of the repair kits and blueprints that are in there and recycle them.
There's not often that much. A lot of people do put the stuff in the trash can outside, but the thing is with the trash cans is sometimes they're just not there.
Nope, they're not.
Yeah.
One at the hospital was full.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I had to use a different one. But
Right.
yeah, this is what we do.
Well, thank
Hopefully
you.
we won't call you
Appreciate it.
again with more guns.
All right, thank you. All right.
11, 10, 8.
332. I'm gonna 76 over to BCSO and run some guns.
$11.76 to the 24/7 robbery.
432, same traffic.
You okay?
Oh yeah, just impounding cars.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Doing the same thing that got me kidnapped the other day.
Okay. I'll see you out there.
We're 23 at the Clinton robbery. Got a white collar corner just pulled up, and a guy ran inside, gone through the back doors. No one out front.
Oh, he's running in to grab the shit.
The female, by the looks of it, she's coming out now.
She has one arm.
She's standing in the place.
I can stay mobile.
That crash, I sat there for a second and he didn't move, and I thought, oh my god, I've killed him.
Yeah.
I thought, oh my god. Well, technically he did it. He was going fast, right? And through a red. And I sat there for a second. I was like, oh my god, it's the desync, because no one moved, no one said anything, and I was just like, in my head I just thought, are you okay? You okay? Are you dead? Please don't be dead. I'm on my way to a call and on the phone at the same time. Holy shit. And that was fast as fuck.
The other individual is a robot and he doesn't understand.
One 76 71.
Okay. Everything broken? Where did the Molotov go? What's there? Yeah, everything's broken. Huh. Okay, so,
371 2371's nobody on scene to collect evidence.
oh no, DNA first. For the guns. Over here. Nope.
Hey, Miller, I think she stole that gauntlet.
Nope.
Miller, that gauntlet is flagged carjacking, and there's scratch marks all over that. Holy moly! What did?
If you think it's stolen, investigate it.
Why did you just break the door?
Identify her, find out if it's our car, and if it's not, arrest her.
I fucking hate the smell of ketchup. Why does ketchup smell so strong and so bad? I mean, it's fine. I like ketchup. I eat it. But, like, why does it smell so, like, fucking rancid, man?
The robot's got an AK.
It smells like acid. 24975.
395 to 8, inactive.
24/7, Robbie. I'm gonna need backup. Uh-oh.
Where are you?
576.
Which 24/7, Miller?
Clinton.
It's the vinegar? Yeah, true, actually, Salmon. 30 bloody days? Hell yeah, Dream. Thank you so much for the 30 consecutive stream streak. 30-day consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Gucci. Beach. Jalen. Ross. Still there? No. Guja.
Just to clarify, that lady you're speaking to is the robot's master. He only follows
Jalen.
commands from the master.
Goma. Palomino.
He's got an AK out currently. You need to get her to tell him to put the AK away. Can you get her to get him to comply, please?
Yeah, stand by.
Is it Bradley?
She's trying to negotiate.
Rue? Got Luke, Angela, and Veronica.
I have a 578.
We got arrest. Did you find out if that lady owns that vehicle? Are they both under arrest?
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
I've been in the back room since.
The vehicle is flagged 1060.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh God. Miller, can you tase robots? That's not gonna fry his circuits,
They have no
is
rights.
If he's a robot, he has no rights. That is
he has no
valid.
rights. Yeah, he has no rights as a robot.
It has no right to say.
Yeah, technically. Also, the safe is being opened and cracked with and messed with, and I've taken it out and documented it.
The lady is running back to the vehicle.
Okay, yeah, if she gets in that vehicle, she's definitely under arrest.
She's getting in.
Yeah, okay.
Now turning eastbound. Can we get following her, please?
Yeah, 5050.
Just abandon the robot.
Running, he's got an AK.
In hand?
She's
No,
seeing where the robot is.
So the lady in the car, she controls the robot, and the robot has an AK.
Your whole house just smells
She's
of barbecue
looking
sauce.
for the
Wait, what?
robot now.
Yeah, the robot's in the
What if
car
he just
park
cooked?
behind the vault.
I don't want to do
Coming
that.
east, coming out on Paris
Evans,
Street.
firearms. Yeah, I didn't see that at all.
Is that a stolen, like, local?
Yeah. It's a flag 1060. Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4, that's what I meant. Can we get non-interceptors up front then, South End Paris Street? Occupation, crossing South End Upper Para.
Alright. I don't know what that is. Fuck! I should have put them in one by one.
Down
Fuck!
to the crossing all the way to Adam's Apple now.
Shit! Oh, no!
Left, eastbound, Innocence.
Do it again.
Left, northbound on Elgin.
Is PBS approved?
Negative.
Minnie, do you want to go get a tour thing to attach, and then I'll go get one?
Hey, fam. Just give me a minute.
Thanks. I'm going to be northbound Elgin. We're left now, west on San Andreas.
Chicken, tomatoes, mushrooms, onions, and a barbecue sauce. Ooh! That sounds good.
West San Andreas, right
Yeah,
northbound, Les
Morgana,
Lagunas.
I am,
Coming over the highway.
I think I'm gonna do like a old ham thing in the slow cooker in the next couple of weeks because I'm craving it. Basically like a casserole slash stew, but it's a bit summery-fied.
Merging up to Marathon, west on Dorset. Passing
Is it with
Marathon up
rice?
to Boulevard del Perro. Left
Okay.
westbound.
Put one in. One deagle.
Right northbound on North Rockford. Right eastbound on West Eclipse, merging eastbound Dorset. Are 77s required?
Nah, we're good at just need a channel.
We can get a channel, please, at the dispatch. There's no dispatch, so I'll go find one.
Thank you so much. We're left northbound Strange Ways, all the way up to West Eclipse again at Eclipse Towers.
And parking.
Taking a right
parks,
eastbound.
Beachy. Beach. Yeah, electric vehicle.
Channel 3, please.
Touch
Chase on
points.
3.
Alright.
Police are responding now.
Ooh! Oh! Oh, what? Holy shit! That fine. I love slow cookers. Like the least amount of standing in a kitchen and slaving away in the summer, the better. If I can just get everything done, like prepped, and just shove it into one pot, and then get the fuck out of the kitchen, I'm good. I'm good, honestly, I'm good. Fine with me. Fine with me. Yeah, Morgana, so I'm gonna start, I think, meal prepping on, because when I finish stream, I CBA fucking cook, man. So I either resort to salad or pasta, right? Don't really want to be in salad every day because I'm starting to go off the fucking thing, and I don't really want to eat pasta every day because I really shouldn't eat pasta all that often. So
You on free, Cooper?
From?
Just so you know, Tally's picking her car up at MRPD currently.
We attempted to locate the tow truck driver, but we were unable to find him. Pretty sure you're gonna reroute 34
I want to like
Sandy
prepare meals and have them ready so that I can just heat them up. I've got some cooking to do tomorrow to do that with because all my food came today. So I'll probably have a salad tonight because I haven't cooked. Or I might have it, do you know what? At Storm, I think I'm going to go and make my salad because I am a little bit hungry right now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. Let me think. All right. Now what are we putting in? BC19X.
Pretty
797
sure
responding to jewelry.
New favorite item in your kitchen is your Ninja 8-in-1 slow cooker. It's amazing. It has many options. So it can all be done in one part. Okay, when it's when you say it's 8-in-1, what can it do? Tell me. What can it do other than slow cook? Because honestly, the slow cooker that I've got at my house is a little bit too small for my liking. And we've had it for quite a while. Lost me at the cost of a Ninja. Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is the thing about Ninjas. But when there's sales on, I will more than fucking happily get
with the
one.
jewelry store.
I would love to have a
One
fucking
blue
Ninja
in color
slushy
for
machine,
Aurora,
though.
I
I'm not gonna
believe.
lie. That shit looks
Non-occupied.
so fucking good. So good.
It's a hostage situation. There's individuals inside.
Dispatch 280 operating in the interceptor. Meow. Also responding to the jewelry store.
797 is 23. Reporting 77 is. I'll make contact after that.
The creamer one? Oh, the one to make ice cream? That one? Yeah. On sale for like 179 on Amazon. Sia sautés, bakes, Sue slow cooks. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't know if I'm ever going to sear something and something like that. If I'm going to sear something, I'm just going to do it in a pan on the fucking hob because it's easy as shit, right? Sauteing, no, I still don't think I'm going to do that in one big pot. Baking, I'm probably not going to do in a slow cooker. See, I've got rice cooker that I can do other things in too, like steaming veg, shit like that. But I don't. I just use it as a rice cooker. So there's other stuff that I can do with it too, but I can't remember. I don't think I'll ever be without a rice cooker ever again though, because holy shit, it makes so much difference. So much difference.
280 23.
We'll share a pic later? Hell yeah.
To request 2 minutes to deliberate their negotiations.
Plate is flagged.
Alright, nothing.
Someone got pictures of them inside?
Negative. I didn't get a chance to. Spectre, can you oblige, please?
Do you need additionals there?
We could use one more 77. That's right.
Hey, Studio, how you doing? Forgot it has steam options too. You cook your ground beef, then add your sauce, and can cook pasta in it all at once. See, I don't know how I feel about cooking pasta inside something that's already cooking something else. I just put pasta in fucking boiling water, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know how it turns out.
797. Channel 4
You know?
for the jewelry. Channel 4.
I don't know, man. Sprouty, is Gamba still rigged? What? What are these claims? What are these claims? Sprouty, you're not supposed to tell them that, man. Not hot. Not hot. Times Molotov. Was it Goma Street?
I have a 15-8.
Is that Goma Street? Yeah, it's Goma Street. No, it's Palomino.
Any 70s available?
What for? Where you at, 20?
There's some, it's right next to the Fleeka Bank on Elgin.
76. What's going on?
There's
Viacom.
somebody in a tow truck asking for help. Sorry, I was getting run over by the tow trucks.
Okay.
The guy in the tow truck is asking for help that there's 2 vehicles trying to kill him.
Can't really run a Molotov. No DNA acted on any item. We're waited for forensic team to run firearms and found one of the deagles. Came back to an OIS involving remedy Creed. His name Valdez. What's his name? Fuck. Oh. Pardo Valdez. One, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Okay.
Three four three 1041 10-8 transition interceptor. Meow. Any actives?
Bank truck going on. Don't know if they need 77s though.
432, we could do with another 77 on Vespucci Boulevard and Strawberry Crossing, just outside Legion Square Bank. We got two tow trucks fighting each other. Yeah. 343, I'm on scene.
Ew.
10-6.
Not going. I am not going to that. Oh. If I get told one appliance can do 8 things, I just think 8 appliances would be better at each individual thing and rather use those 8. Wait, really, Sprouty? See, I don't like the fact that, like, the rice cooker that I've got can do other things, because I'm kind of like, rice cookers are fairly niche, right? Like, it's a fairly... It's not just a case of, oh, it, you know, boils water with some rice in it. It, like, calculates the amount of moisture and stuff like that, and when rice is done to, like, a good degree, that I don't trust it to do anything else. Because why would it, you know? Okay. But then I understand that some things can, maybe like air fryers can bake as well as air fry. Like, do you know what I mean? Funk for service? I don't want to have to tip someone right now. Yeah, if you've got a small kitchen, I get it, but like, I don't know if I trust it. Yeah, the slushy maker or the ice cream maker one, Becky, I would fucking love. I would love, like, my dream house would have a kitchen big enough to be able to have these things in it. Because, like, I feel like the slushy maker one would have to be out permanently, you know? Everything else you can get out as and when, right? But like the slushy one, like I would be using that pretty often. It's like I could just make standard fucking like frozen ice slushy drinks, you know?
I think so. We just wrapped up a big chase on channel 2. What was happening on channel 1? I think they were busy already.
Yeah, they're in so channel 1's currently got people with tow trucks who are fighting.
Apparently there's an active on channel 4 as well, but I'm not sure as to what it is.
You hate chopping onions, so you love your onion cutting gadget?
Channel 3 just collapsed.
I once purchased like an onion cutting gadget, like that like not the right one. That I like a circular thing and you press down on it and it cuts it. However, it was shit. Now, that was years ago and things have definitely got better. I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm kind of wondering if it would be worth looking into that again. I don't mind. I can cut onions, I can cut veg, but honestly, it would help with meal prep stuff if I'm prepping a ton of meals in one go. But like for salads and stuff, I like my onions and stuff cut a certain way, so I wouldn't use it. To be fair, I probably just wouldn't use it that often. Oh my god. Most of the time people just need a sharper knife, that is very true. Okay. It slowed right down when it saw us. Oh, you end up crying for a long time? I don't get that. I used to get it really bad. I don't get that that much anymore. My trick is to basically breathe as little as possible and definitely not like inhale through my nose. Like very small mouth breathing. Like breathe through my mouth, close my fucking mouth. Breathe out through my nose. Because I'm pretty sure it's the inhaling the onion fumes straight up through your nose, it hits the fucking back of your eyes, man. You're crying when cutting onions, your knife isn't sharp enough? That's crazy. That's crazy. All my knives are fucking sharp, so maybe that's why I don't cry anymore. It's me thinking my breathing exercises are working and they're not. It's just I got a good knife. Stop eating onions? I love onion. I actually really love onion.
Got any seniors on freak?
10-9.
Any senior officers or senior deputies on the frequency?
A firearm 335 is.
To Vespucci Boulevard, cross with Strawberry, please. This man here is requesting a supervisor.
Oh, I'm currently 10-7, getting my vehicle repaired. I'm at Shin Stevie.
Isn't
so I'm
Stevie
on it, but I
there?
don't think I can respond.
Yeah, Stevie is here. She's just thinking about something real quick, so.
That's 30476 Toledo robbery.
Don't you need one for that?
Website traffic.
You're grounded, Viv.
Okay.
Whoa.
Do you want R1, Viv?
No, it's fine. I'm on ground. It's fine.
People told me I'm gonna go grab everyone before Viv can. What was next then?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, I believe Ventura 100%.
I heard it.
What
I'm
the-
going to say Undersheriff. The captain's not lying though.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shift 1, Mape.
Oh, fucking, I'm going back to shift 3.
Sorry, who else is calling out for police? I'll introduce the card as we go out.
332 76.
Hello.
Hey,
What?
I wanted
Can you
to
help me put some tires on this?
updated on
Did you come
the
get the tires
judicial
from
appeal
Toledo?
that I shared with you
Actually, you can
on
do
behalf
yourself
of
now.
Remedy.
Inspector, I put
Right.
the Buffalo back in.
Ow.
Just grab it.
There's a verdict rendered on it yesterday, and basically
I'm up at the Toledo robbery.
the traffic stop and the resulting arrest were ruled lawful, so the appeal was granted.
So the appeal was granted for what? So she can appeal the charges?
No. So the charges got overturned, and I appealed the decision to overturn the charges.
Oh, yeah.
And the justice said, yeah, you're right. It was lawful.
Okay.
The charges stick. So that, well, it's big because that's the first judicial appeal that's ever been filed on behalf of PD.
Massive, yeah.
And I'm hoping this will give confidence to cops that saying, okay, you ruled against me, I'll file a judicial appeal, because that's all right.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Good shit.
And also because it means we can now use that incident, which comes with firearm and component charges in the search warrant, and it'll just strengthen our PC for the appeal.
Hell yeah, good fucking shit, Opal.
Yeah, ma'am.
Good shit. Have you
So,
spoken
yeah.
to Remy? Have you let him know?
Yeah, we spoke yesterday
Perfect.
briefly, and she was pretty relieved.
Oh, good shit. Oh. Well done, Opal. That's good. That's great.
Yeah, now I just gotta fight the other 5 court cases based on that one search warrant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, have you seen yet that you guys are being sued for $3 million?
By Remedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're aware. I'm working on getting someone to hopefully start working on stuff like that as well. But so just let me know if you need anything. I've got it. I'm not trying to be rude, but I just turned up at the bank. I have to.
Yeah, no, you go.
I have to negotiate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you so much for the update. I appreciate you.
Yep.
Sorry, Bye.
Just the left half. Bitch.
Oh, Lee, officer violence already? You haven't even gotten in the bank. Your officers are beating each other out there.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're ready.
Golly.
They're rowdy. They have to. We have to get the adrenaline pumping. That's
Yeah,
how they do it.
you want a
Yeah.
slap?
No,
Give you a nice little
Don't
slap.
slap us. No. You guys do not slap us. I mean, if they want to slap each other, that's on them. I don't want to get in between that. Sounds like a them thing. Guys, what the hell
you
is
sure
going
got a lot
on?
of response.
What is going
we're
on,
robbing
guys?
this place. What do you think is happening?
You guys are coming up here to the county and robbing the bank? No, not today. Nuh-uh.
Hell
Not
yeah.
today. Not today.
Try and stop us.
Well, we're not gonna stop. We're probably not gonna stop you, but we're
Wait,
gonna
you're not gonna
chase
stop
you.
us if we
We're gonna
go?
chase you, okay? We're not gonna let you get away.
That's right, because we got a sausage.
What
Yeah,
is
that's
happening?
me. That's
Howie,
me.
are you okay? What are you? A sausage? Did you just say?
He's a meat popsicle because he's frozen.
What?
Look at the guy. He's shaking.
This is just a business meeting.
He's got the chills.
This is a business meeting.
Oh, he's our sausage, and we're gonna exchange him for you meeting our demands.
You need the leverage.
Okay, are you okay, sir? And
Yes, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
They have been nice to me.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank
Polite
God.
even.
Thank
Let
God.
us know
All
if you
right.
feel hungry or thirsty, sir. We'll take care of
I
you.
know,
I'm
they're
good.
gonna feed you. Look at that. It's crazy. They're gonna feed you. Okay. Well, you said you got demands, right? What are those demands?
Well, we want passage to our car, no interruptions.
Okay.
We don't want any spike
0.
strips either.
Nada.
And we don't want Air One following us around. We want this to be a car chase.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Get all the cars you can. You're gonna need him.
Yeah.
We got the best driver in the city. You see that guy in the suit there? He's the best driver.
Cops, they listen until you give the hostage back, and then all bets are off anyway.
Let me see what I can do, and I'll be right back with you to answer your negotiations. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we still on channel 1, or did we move? Did we move?
Channel 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, we're on channel 2.
Time for, thank you. Radio check.
McQuillan, we are actually capped before you arrive. Sorry, it's 6+, not 7+.
Radio check. Are you guys good? Okay, I'm gonna come out. They've given the demands, right? The demands are gonna be free passage, no spikes, and they said no Air One. They want a car chase, but Air One is stationed in the city. Is that right? All right. So I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna say, hey, I can give you the free passage, no spikes, but I ain't adding anything else on top of that. We gotta keep things limited, keep things tight. If they get funny about it, I'll say.
Tailgater S. Well, no, just the tailgater, regular.
That's a
Tailgater,
regular tailgater, but it looks like.
Which tailgater
Is that Cuddles? Is that I can't tell.
Yeah,
if that's
A-firm.
Cuddles,
It's Cuddles. It's Cuddles.
So it's Cypress. I don't trust that they're not going to do something right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if they don't like the fact that I'm saying no to no Air One, I'll just say I'll give in to them. I'll say okay, no Air One, and then obviously when we get to the city, Air One attaches anyway. I'm fine with that. I don't care if they think I'm gonna lie.
I have a counter offer, Viv.
Okay.
If there's no Air One, they are banned from the ocean.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Last time we made a deal with them, they ran out the back of a cash exchange and then took 3 cars off. That's my only.
Oh.
Okay.
Remember that, King, when they did that off that cash exchange about a week ago?
I don't know if I was there, but I trust you.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm down for whatever, honestly. Whatever you guys decide, whatever.
Has anyone
It
ever
also mentioned
chased
the
this
time
car
that they did
before?
a motorbike. They did a motorbike out of this bank 3 weeks ago as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
so-
honest with Cuddles. It's probably gonna be a motorbike, so I don't know if we want to have a motor on standby as well. But to be honest, I want to keep our one if that's gonna be the case.
I also don't want to make it the norm where they can just like ask.
No,
for
no,
Nora
but
one and
that's my point, right? Like I'll make them think they can do that, and then everyone's just gonna attach in the city anyway. So.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is Jimbo here?
Not that I know of.
Good. That guy's an asshole.
Not that I know of, yeah. All right, I'm coming back in. All right, so basically, I could do the no passage free spikes, all right? I can't negotiate for our one because it's police
No
equipment.
passage, free spikes.
No passage, free spikes.
Spikes? You're gonna give us spikes?
Yeah, I'll take.
Place them on the
sounds like a good
ground
idea.
strategically as you drive away. What about that, huh?
No,
And then
I
I
don't
get
like
up
that
Okay,
to
all
idea.
right.
right
Well, I'll give you
before
free
I-
passage then. Free passage, no spikes. How about that?
Oh, that's boring.
Is Ventura there?
Passage, no spikes.
Free passage, no spikes, yeah.
Since I'm not a criminal, can I get the spikes?
Get back in the bank.
That's true.
We can think about it. We'll think about it.
Maybe. They said maybe.
It's a maybe. It's
we
not a
done
no.
here?
It's not a.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get them ready in their vehicles, and then I'll guide you guys out. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, get back inside. Get back inside, man. All right. Are you guys? Is there a pursuit order? Did you guys set one up?
Come, he's there. Negative.
Can someone do that real quick, please?
Hey, you separate there, yeah? Yeah, let's put Anita in primary, Maeve in secondary.
Are you serious?
I'll be in tertiary. I don't know what the fuck Brandy just said, but Anita primary, Maeve secondary. I'll be tertiary. Matilda, could you stay with Viv and Clear? Inspector, you be Carlo.
No, you don't get to be in the now.
Hey, fam, Ventura. Good communication, guys.
Most of them heard me. I don't know if Spectre heard me, but most.
Yeah, it should be over the radio so that everyone's aware. Okay, thank you. Just to let you know, Air One, I told them that I'm not down for negotiating for police equipment, and they're fine.
Okay.
So you're good to continue.
Okay, okay. We're ready at the casino.
I'm gonna bring them out now. All right. Hostage, you're gonna come out and go to your left. Everybody get it. Everybody get in to the car. No
Yeah.
guns,
Yeah.
officers. Okay, otherwise you will be shot.
All right, so you're left.
Coming out, guys.
No wrenches at the office.
Oh, they got wrenches, no guns, by the way.
I'm not gonna point it at you.
Active 80 with
I'm
the
clear.
ceiling
Thank
color.
you. All
I
right.
don't know, 4-door.
Hey, hey.
Hello, officer.
Hi, how's it going? You
Westbound,
okay?
Toledo Boulevard.
I'm good, I'm good.
Do you need any medical or anything?
No, I'm
round.
good.
Okay.
Merging westbound.
All right. Where
Great
were
Ocean, gonna be
you? Where were you
transitioning
picked up
southbound
from,
Great
sir?
Ocean.
I was
Ask me
picked
if you
up
have
from
speed.
over there. I'm doing towing.
Oh, they're
If you
breaking
remember.
left
Yep.
eastbound off road towards
Yep, when I'm
the
still.
lodging area.
So you were at the tow yard?
Yeah, I was dropping off the car here and they
Oh.
pulled up.
Continuing southbound. Entering the factory off the lodging area.
Okay. All right.
The lumberyard, that's what it's called, sorry. Crossing the bridge,
Did they
southbound.
say anything to you that may have like indicated what the names were
Earlier
or
on,
anything?
Speedy jumped off Chiliad with a
No, not really.
parachute, so
Oh,
be prepared
we're
for that.
stationary
All
on the
happened pretty
hill.
quick.
Alright, L1's around.
Oh, okay.
First time I'm
Uh,
getting taken
okay.
hostage up
We're
here.
taking back
Usually
off
from the
eastbound
city.
Yeah.
towards the lumberyard.
I mean, yeah, they chanced it with looking around here. It's pretty sleepy up here at this time, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Just continue
okay.
doing
You got an idea? You can
off-road
flash me
at
real
the
quick.
lumberyard. What the fuck?
I do, yes. There
Thank
go.
you. All right. I'm just gonna need to take a look in your pockets,
Currently
make sure you've
facing
not got anything
southbound.
illegal on you that they could have put on you. All right.
Okay.
All right. If you could face away from me, please.
Continuing eastbound, they're just going up now at this point. Oh, no, we're continuing southbound, just gliding on the hill, headed towards one of the trails. Stand by.
I asked if they're going up to Cuddle
No,
said, no, we're
you're
just
all
trying
good.
to lose you.
You're all good. All right. So your vehicle and everything should be at the tow yard, right?
Yeah, it's just there on
All
the
right,
corner.
perfect.
facing
You are going to be free
northbound.
to free to leave. Oh, actually, flash me your phone number just real quick in case we
U-turning
need
again,
to
just going on.
call
I
you
don't
for
know what
court
the
or
fuck's
anything.
going on right now, y'all.
Everyone's almost with you.
A firm.
Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much. Perfect. All right. I'm sorry that happened to you today. Okay, I hope you have a
It's
great rest of
okay,
your
it's not
day.
your
Take
fault.
care. All right. Okay. See you later,
You
man.
stay safe out there,
We're definitely
sir.
going
Thank
up
you,
Chiliad,
Matilda.
by the
Thank
way.
you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Traditional trail to go up Chiliad.
Yeah. Everyone's just gonna go straight to the top and see what we can see. You guys just stay on it for now.
A firm.
What's his name?
Oh, the secondary call it.
Nita, you're supposed to go up the hill.
304 continuing eastbound up the hill. Randy
What's the
done fucked it.
description of the target suspect?
It's the primary.
Viv, who's primary?
No, the primary suspect.
So the primary is gonna be the one. I think he's got white hair. He's got the white hair. He was in the
I
back.
believe that's the driver. Yes.
Super foggy at the top, not ideal.
Just
We've got
give me one
no
sec.
vehicles parked up here that we can see. They might jump off the ski lift, or they'll jump off to the south.
Might parachute.
Is that
Yeah.
ramp still there?
Is what still there?
The ramp event yesterday, is it still there?
No, I don't see any ramps. There's a couple of bikes here, but I think they're local ones.
Nice
Right.
set, guys.
Okay. Everyone will take the comms. They're almost at the top of Mount Chiliad. Again, I don't see any people. I see locals, but unless they pull guns, they're no threat to you. They are approaching the top. And they are not going off the southern side. They're going up the little stairs. They're going, okay, they're going to
20.
the ski lift, it looks like.
5039377.
Okay, if they jump off, start heading straight down the trail back to Polito.
I'm still in Polito, by the way, at the bank.
Okay.
Running.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, they're jumping off for sure.
Right.
Nowhere one, by the
First one
way.
is at the front now. He's going for the jump.
Lol.
Let's follow the one that's
One is off.
blue suit, white hat.
5039377.
Oh, one parachute did open. That's one parachute open. Two parachutes open. One's dead. Yeah, one's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the dead one.
One's rolling down the hill. We're following a guy wearing a white shirt, black trousers. Is that who we want?
No, white hair, blue suit.
Oh, white
We
hair,
have a
blue
unit stay
suit
with
is
the
way
car.
up ahead of us. I got visual. He's parachuting. He's going to be almost over the lumberyard.
Oh, I see him.
They might be going for the ocean, so I'm going to try and get to the beach so I can at least pull out a boat, maybe?
Yes. He's continuing towards the lumberyard. Kind of slowish, not really losing much altitude. Oh no, Ventura's down.
That's all you get. Oops, sorry.
We're continuing. He's dipping a little bit. It looks like we're kind of merging southbound, like above the freeway, sort of. But we're still
You might
continuing
go
towards
to
the
the
beach.
Sandy?
I don't know. Maybe. He's getting lower and merging a bit more west now. Over the ski lift. And he is on the radio. He's getting lower. We're almost over the beach now.
I think a boat is the right call.
Yeah, I think a boat is probably in the ocean, or maybe a car or something parked down there. He's gaining altitude a little bit, sort of. Oh, Domino's Pizza's tweeting about me. Fuck. Yeah, he's still over the beach, but now sort of continuing sort of southwesterly direction. He might be going for the, you know, the islands that has the, there's the little hut on. He's gonna land somewhere around there, I think.
Alright, I'm going to get a boat from that dock there.
All right, he might be maybe slightly to the north. I only see this guy. There's literally nobody else.
At 518, I'm gonna stay back at the top of Mount Chiliad and help with anything that's up here, like the car and the down suspect.
Temple.
Suspect's on the phone now in the parachute. He's almost over the execution pier. Lovely spot, sadly involved with executions. Continuing southbound, parallel with Great Ocean Highway. He's getting lower and lower. Altitude's around 450, 420, something like that. Oh, getting very close to the island with the hut on it. I don't see any boats yet. Oh, we have a...
Fuck!
He's lowering, maybe going towards it. Stand by, I'm zooming in on the boat. I do see somebody in it, but I think it's a local.
No! Bro, I swear to fucking God.
I get a pickup.
I don't see any boats other than that local one.
This is why they didn't want that one?
Yep. Yeah, he's almost at the island, slightly north of the one with the hut on it. He's in the ocean now. I actually don't have visual on him anymore. Stand by. Got him. Yeah, I see him. He's in the ocean. He's on his phone again.
There's another
Sort of stood
parachute
on the
coming down
island.
in the same area, by the way.
Okay. He's trying to get up onto the island itself, but it's too steep. He's back in the water. He's swimming now on the northern side of the island. He's just trying to find a way up, I think. Up on a rock. He's fallen back in the water.
Oh!
He's landing in the water now. He's landing at. Looks like he's landing for that boat. He's going for that boat.
I'm in a boat. I'm in Marine One. I'm ready.
Perfect. The main suspect is still on the island, but he's just going to get picked up that boat. Probably.
Yeah, he's still in the boat, the other suspect.
Is it the main island with the hut on it?
There's a speedboat coming in hot. Speedboat coming in hot. Black and color speedboat.
I see
Black
it.
and color long fin.
This
suspect running
is
straight
the
to it.
BCSO.
The driver of the boat is wearing yellow with a red hat on. Definitely not a speedy.
I've got somebody in the water here swimming north as well.
A suspect's getting into the boat.
There's this boat over here, Viv, behind you.
Yeah,
Here,
I was
taken
just
off.
watching the person in the water. I'm gonna try and go for them, but I think their boat is a lot faster than mine. Woof.
We're southbound in the ocean with a black and color speedboat.
I don't see him anymore.
I'm gonna go Chumash Pier.
Fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. There is still somebody at those islands, by the way.
King has fallen asleep. So Leaf One's got you northbound in the water. Well, you turning back northbound. Looks like we might be coming back for the other suspect.
Right, I don't see anything over here because it's super foggy, by
It's
the way.
really foggy. We're north.
There's a white speedboat going north, by the way.
Yeah, we're near
Is there
the
a suspect
island.
on the slopes?
Yes, there is behind you, Rupert, in that bush where you were standing.
We're back where the suspect initially got picked up from, with the black speedboat.
Yeah, my boat goes at 50 miles per hour, which is about half of what they do.
50? Flat?
Yeah, the mechanics took a look at our boats and got rid of the speed.
Damn. Okay. We're northbound.
Yeah.
Now westbound out to the open ocean. Leaf One is kind of. I'm probably about 35%. It is super foggy out here and very difficult to see. You're on a collision course with them.
Bro, I can't
They're
even.
southbound. Very difficult to see them. Southbound in the open ocean. They might just stay out here until I have to break for refuel.
Yeah, I
I
don't
need to
see
break
him.
relatively early for refuel because I gotta get all the way back to Sandy.
I don't see him at all.
Yeah, we're still southbound. I'm almost directly above them with Air 1. Being southbound. Super difficult to see them.
They parallel to you right now?
I'm directly behind them. Getting southbound.
I don't even see him.
In the water.
How
About
many?
25% fuel.
Break real quick. How many suspects have we got on the mountain?
I believe there's one down, but I've got 2 officers down now.
Has anyone got the downed officer? Sorry, not the downed officer, the downed suspect.
No, I'm alone up here, and Rupert was trying to get him, and then
Alright,
Rupert's
I'm
just gone
calling
down.
off. Call off that, and everybody redirect back to the Chiliad, please, because we got a suspect
I
up
do
there
have
somewhere.
mountain rescue on the way.
Stand by. What?
Can I see you on this frequency?
I'll have to get him from one.
Do we know whereabouts the suspect went down?
Probably right below the ski lift area.
I can see him.
Oh, it's 10-4, okay.
EMS are on break.
Hi, are you able to pick me up so I can, or let me show you where they are? Because there's a suspect as well as the 2 officers.
Aye, fam. Yeah, we'll pick you up, but we are 2 in here with room for 1 more. So. Ooh.
Yeah, so remember that day where we were like, oh my god, we can actually keep up with boats and stuff like that. There was mentions of it being shit because of how much they pay for the boats, which I kind of get, but I really wish they just lowered the price of boats because A, it opens it up to more people, including like Viv would buy a fucking boat, but also B, like we're never gonna always catch someone, right?
Leaf 1 is refueling its Sandy, and then
That feels like the better option to me than.
Chiliad,
Have I gone past where I need to go? Where the fuck? Yeah,
Me and
I
the
did.
EMS are
I
gonna
did.
go down and collect the 2 Bravos and the 95 now.
10-4, yeah. Well, I believe there's units on their way up to help you, Maeve. I've got to get back to land.
Thank you. Is there a doubled up unit or anyone that can help with this car?
Yeah, 317 sitting up there. Where's the hold up?
Yeah, this boat is really shit. So shit. So our boats were buffed to about 120, I think it was, which kept up with suspect boats. And now all of a sudden we're back to like 1/3 of what they do. Oh, it's a dolphin! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm not. I'd have been more than happy to just call it off when they landed in the water. If the pursuit had actually gone anywhere. The pursuit literally went to the top so they could parachute off. I'm not gonna brake just because of that.
Rupert, we're coming.
No!
Ventura, we're coming.
Bro. No? Hello? Hello? Get the fuck up. Jesus Christ, man. Get off. Fuck me off, man. I could never get rid of it. You have to stand on the edge. I can't get on the edge of it. There we go. Yeah, imagine if we actually honored and didn't bring our one. They'd have just gone straight for the Chiliad and parachuted away. I don't think I've ever been out to this pier. How's the rescue mission going?
Suspect in the EMS Caracara. I'm gonna try and get into Ventura's vehicle now.
Ventura's right in front of Arrow 1.
That's Rupert.
Oh, it's Rupert here?
Trash everywhere here.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Ventura's going down.
Oh, Matilda, you're nearby Ventura. Matilda, you good?
You say Matilda? Yeah, I'm at Ocean 2.
Alright, 10-4.
We're reversing back up this this cell
Josh,
now.
Is our suspect okay?
Oh yeah, we're fine. We're golden.
Matilda, do you think you can work your way towards where Ventura is at the moment? It's just north of you, I think.
I could try. I don't.
If it's just sheer cliff face, don't.
Yeah,
don't worry about
it pretty much is from here.
All right.
Ventura fell all the way down here, didn't he? He's all the way down here.
Dave is falling. Oh no, she's good.
Ocean King, Ocean King.
They probably hot dropped someone to Ventura's car.
Next time, let him try to get to Ventura now that he's a little bit further down.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I'm coming up from.
Matilda.
I'm coming up from his west at the moment.
Yeah, Matilda, if you go down that cliff into the valley directly below Air 1, you should be able to make it north up to Ventura.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh. You good, Matilda?
A firm.
It may just take me a couple tries. Give me a sec, guys. But you see the idea in action.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
We're at
god.
Ventura now.
Everyone, could you come closer?
Okay, we're fine.
Maple, can you get close enough for us to load him
Oh! Oh, we're not fine! We're not fine! Okay. Uh-oh.
That's probably not a smart idea, guys. You should probably get out of there.
Rupert is in our
Got him. I'm sorry, whoever that unit is, I just launched him out.
Ventura is secured.
Put yourselves there.
I'm good.
EMS, can we triage at the bottom of
There-
Chiliad's to the west once
there
you've got
is-
everyone?
There is an ambulance at the lumberyard waiting for everyone.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. We're gonna 76 over to you.
You guys able to get rescued there, or do you need me to pick you up too?
I can get them. It's just taking me a few tries.
Ventura's car. Bump it down.
Hello, EMS is here.
Hello.
217 and 299 are at the top of Chiliad. Do you guys want us to just drive the Polito car down as well?
We've lost another one.
Yes, please.
Lost another one. What?
We've lost another one down to the mountain.
Oh.
All right, I'm going back up. That's
the rock.
exactly where I was just at. So I think I can drive up there. I'm coming back up. Mountain Rescue, you're still Ocean King, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to maneuver, but I didn't want to get close to the chopper there.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll move away from you. I'm trying to give you as much space as I can.
Well, being as we're back down here, we'll pick her up real quick. Can't actually see you. I know you're here.
That's why I'm here. Get in. Try and get in.
Are you okay? You're moving. I can see you moving.
Yep. I think you're looking at me.
Yeah.
I picked up your EMS up here. I rescued EMS here. You don't have to come back up the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whose car is that?
What?
Whose car is that?
Ventura?
Oh. All right. I'm here. Let's bump it down. Oh.
Oh, Nita.
Are you stuck?
No. I just can't reverse.
I'm Ocean
Okay.
Queen. I'm Ocean Queen.
Bump it to the side. Oh.
And now I might be stuck.
Hang on. Hang on. I can reverse.
Get towards the lodge. Not mean to fall off trail.
Ready? Okay. Alright. Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. Hang on.
Is that everybody recovered off of the mountain?
I believe so.
Okay. You got the next bump, Spectre? Oh, you're there. Never mind. It's okay.
We need to transport anybody else back up the mountain? Recoveries? Anything like that?
Fly someone up to our point to get Ventura's car. So flat enough ground to stand on.
Have we got a doubled up unit who can take Ventura's car? Because I think they're already recovering one, right?
Probably not then. I'm just gonna keep trying to bump this down.
Yeah, if we can bump it down, we could probably just tuck it somewhere for Ventura to come back for it.
Anita, I'm waiting for you at that entrance to escort before I take off. Zooming.
You can always pick somebody up and take them up there just to bring the car down to the lumber yard.
Ah! Stuck! I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I'm trying to get out of your way, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Back it up! Oh god. Bump it!
399 and
Bump it!
76 MRPD
Oh,
to
my
escort
God. Oh no,
the
it's the wrong way, wrong way, wrong way!
It's fine, it's fine. Just set it. Yes.
Oh god, it's turning!
I'm bringing somebody up for Ventura's car. We'll bring it back down now. Can one of you guys slim jim it and make sure you got keys for him?
We're just gonna send it. Spectre, watch out, I'm just gonna send it. Ugh.
I can't move.
Ugh. I'll bump you too, okay? Oh god, don't bump me, don't bump me. Oh, don't bump me. All right, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
There you
There we
go.
go. Thank you.
It's coming down.
Because I need to bump it for some. I think I'm heavier than you guys for some reason, so I'm just like sanding it.
The premieres are just heavy fucking cars, honestly.
Oh, oh my god, are you okay?
What I like about my premiere, it's a fucking tank.
Oh Jesus.
There's gonna be nothing left of that car.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, it may be stuck in a tree. No, it's not. It's good. Can anyone see it? I'm stuck in a tree right now.
Yeah, it's,
Oh
it's
yeah,
down here.
it's,
Down
it's
here.
on the. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
you're almost at the railroad now.
Yeah, all right, we did it, guys. Yeah, if you want to drop
that's
the
tucked away
person here,
enough, that's good.
Maple, it's just.
I'll Slim Jim it.
It might need a. I'll repair it.
Alright, the driver is with you guys
Well.
there. Am I needed for anything else with Air 1?
Yeah. You should be good. Thank you,
Something
Maple.
seems a little damaged, but I don't know what it is.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm fixing it.
RTB, I've got a long flight ahead of me and I've got 25% fuel, so let's see if I can make it.
Plenty of fuel.
If you don't, it was a pleasure.
07. I'd be surprised if I didn't make it then. Worst case scenario, I
Hi,
stop at
Carrie. How you doing? How's it going? Made some chicken tikka with pasta because you had no rice, and it's good. Oh hell yeah! Carrie wins. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. By the way, I can't talk. Subscription. By the way, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, try that. All right. Ugh. If you can't get out, I'll bump you, okay?
Yeah, you might need to.
All right, I'm gonna bump you. I'm gonna bump you so you can go through that little tunnel, all right?
All right. Got it. Uh-oh. I'll bump you too.
No, I'm good. I hadn't I hadn't shifted gear.
You have a report up for the Polito thing?
Hey fam, there's a report. It'll need promoting to an incident if we've got a suspect. Did we get the suspect? Did we recover the suspect?
I think he's driving to MLPD, by the way.
Who?
Yeah, probably could.
Guy with Ventura's car.
I you know, like I said, I need you.
Oh.
Did we?
EMS is treating the suspect right now.
Okay.
Have we got?
Let me make
Have
sure-
they got an arresting
Oh, yes.
officer, or did everyone go down?
371 can take it.
Thank you, Matilda.
Cuffs on you till we get to the hospital.
Leaf 1 has safely RTB.
You can just help me out, officer. We can meet you.
Oof. All right, are we all ready to move out? Let's go. Yeah, if people could put their statements into that report, which has been it's going to be promoted to an incident, I'd appreciate it. Thank you for the backup,
I
guys.
just promoted it.
Thank you so much.
If anyone's typing in it, just make sure to swap over.
I'm so hungry, like actually so hungry. I'm also super thirsty. I need to get a drink after this. Buffalo's gonna need a 9 across.
Am I good to fully break off from 2 goes?
Yeah, A-firm, thank you.
From 7 transition channel 1.
Pro tip, food satiates hunger. Bro, I've got this half of a fucking breakfast bar in front of me. But the taste it left in my mouth, I don't know if I want to fucking finish it, man. Cereal bar thing? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know, man. When we get to CMC, actually, yeah, when we get to, oh my god, are you okay, Matilda?
Yeah, Oshiki.
No, I can't go AFK because there's outstanding. Just remember there's at least 4 suspects at large, I believe. There was the person who was manning the boat, and then the other 3 from the bank. Hopefully, they don't try and interfere at the hospital. Liquid satiates thirst. I mean, true, but like I've drank a big ass cup of coffee and a giant fucking Stanley cup of fucking squash. Like, what else do I do? You know? I also need to pee again. I hate the summer, man. I hate the fucking summer. If you could just stay like out here and just see if anybody like rolls up. I'm gonna go in with Matilda, okay?
Sure.
Thank you. Oh hey, you made it!
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh shit,
I
I just
definitely
punched
wasn't
the mic again.
taking it for a joyride.
Punched the mic again, I'm sorry.
doing crimes?
It's freezing in Australia, really, Zema. Hi, by the way. Oh. Oh my god, guys!
My parachute didn't pull.
Oh no!
I tried to get the suspect and I went to the wrong bush and I fell down.
Oh no!
I sent him a clear picture of where the suspect was.
Yet I was looking around me at the right bush, and as I turned around, my right foot just slipped and I tumbled.
Oh my god, Maeve, what happened to you?
I was gonna try and climb into Air 1 from a rock and I slipped off the rock.
Oh my god!
The rocks are so slippery.
What happened to you?
Oh, I just jumped. Or Maeve.
You didn't pull a parachute?
No.
Oh
man.
You know, I think I
What if
forgot to
found
even
a
put it
gun
on.
on
You
the
forgot
cliff
to
as
put it
well?
on.
That's the reason I was
I
there.
think I forgot to put it
Oh my
on.
god, that was your whole plan. What
Yeah,
the
I think I
hell?
looked
That
at-
is key to the plan.
I looked at my
Success
pockets. I was like,
there.
"Oh, this is you're supposed to
Ooh,
put these on."
that's oof.
That's unfortunate there.
Well,
Yeah.
You know, unlike PD, we don't have training beforehand. You know how it
oh
is. You know,
jeez.
you guys have more training. You know.
Oh god, let's go, guys. Let's get out of here. If you guys, someone's got your vehicle, right, Rupert?
I was in Ventura's vehicles. If someone has that, they have mine.
Yes. All right, Maeve. What about was your vehicle up
Mine's
there?
on the top of Chili.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I'll take care of it all.
I'll take.
I can drop you off in Air 1. I can grab a
I
helicopter and
appreciate
just
you letting me
drop you
know.
off up there.
Thanks, Sarah.
Yeah. Do you know what? That's
Did
fine.
Ventura say you've been grounded, Viv? What happened?
No, I said I could get L1 if you guys need it, and Maple went, I'm getting L1.
Oh.
So Maple just, I think, joked off of that Maple was grounding me. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Oh, she is, yeah. All right. See
All
you
right.
guys.
All right. Bye.
By the way,
Bye,
the guy
you
who
guys.
keeps
Thank you so
911ing,
much for everything. Give us a call if you get
Yeah,
stuck on any more
also-
mountains.
the guy who keeps 911ing is the guy who is trying to tow all the vehicles from the emergency lane and saying I threatened him with violence when I simply told him to fuck off and get out of the emergency lane.
Haven't we been through this? Like, is this a rerun? Is this a rerun?
Viv, that's what I'm fucking saying.
Oh my god.
3776 BCSO.
Ah,
While
my
not the
God.
same person, it certainly feels like it.
I know that
What do you have in custody,
I know that officers have been dealing with them multiple
do
times today because they were fighting with another tow truck driver.
If it does happen to be
They
Leon
just drove in
Edwards,
here
just
screaming,
let him
needing
know
a
that his
cop
car
because
is
somebody
getting
threatened him
back.
and
I
then
already notified him.
drove off, and now they're 911ing
Okay, I'll
again,
let you
saying
know as
people
soon
are
as I know.
threatening him, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Maybe if he wasn't being an asshole and towing
yeah.
people's vehicles willy-nilly, he wouldn't be threatened.
Yeah, he's just been an abrasive asshole trying
If we
to
had
stir up
vehicles to
shit.
help him with.
Yeah, he can
But yeah, just wanted to let you know.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, no
Alright.
problem.
Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the rescue.
No problem.
Ah.
Alright, you want to spin up the report?
That shit was crazy. Alright, dispatch 332 76 BCSO. You know, you messed up when you get an oof? Yeah. You messed up. You done did it. Is that? LOL. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Not my problem. Freezing in Uruguay? Oof. It's winter time for you guys, right? It's way too fucking hot here. City police problems, am I right? What's your guys' definition of freezing? Probably depends a lot on what their definition of hot is, because I bet their definition of hot is a lot hotter than what my definition of hot would be. And their definition of freezing is probably a lot warmer than what my definition of freezing would be. Anything below 10? Oof. Oof. Well. Your AC is running hot. Yeah, so my AC cools my room down to 16 degrees. It doesn't go any lower, by the way. 16 degrees Celsius, and that can feel fucking freezing. That can feel fucking freezing when it's like this hot outside, right? But 10-9 Matilda, sorry?
I'm 23 BCSO.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, my room is fucking boiling because obviously I have the sun facing on my room. That's the issue, right? So my curtains are drawn. I've got like they used to be a lot better than what they are now. They're pretty old. They used to be kind of semi blackout, not fully blackout, but semi. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then obviously my PC running. My fucking PC running too. Ugh. $22 Celsius? That's cold. See, that's probably... Hang on. All right, so my thermometer is saying that it's 18 degrees out right now. 18 Celsius. And that's... My room is more than likely around 24-ish. 24, like I'm 2 degrees... My room's probably 2 degrees hotter than where you're at right now, Zemma, and that's hot for me. I've been on a holiday in places where it gets to like 39 degrees. Holy shit, I thought I was gonna die. But thankfully, when I'm on holiday, you can get away with like wearing fucking summer clothes and stuff like that and sitting by a pool.
It has one already.
Not now, not when I'm hot, not in England. Can't do that.
Did it already have one? Do you know of?
I have no idea. That's what I was asking.
Oh.
This looks like the first one.
All right.
Who is
I think
this?
it's this one. It's
Leon?
Mr. Edwards, Leon Edwards. I let him know about his bath.
Yes, me.
All right, let me search you here.
I don't have anything. Definitely don't have any pills. That is,
Bro, oh my god,
that's
I
aspirin.
went to... Okay. So when I went on a holiday to Belgium and Turkey, there was a fucking bar in the pool, man, and you could just sit in the pool at the bar, and do you know what? The fucking water in the pool was freezing, but because it was so hot, you didn't notice. You didn't notice. You'd sit there in the sun. I got so fucking sunburned. It was bad. It was... Actually, no, hang on, wait. No, I didn't. I lie. I didn't get burned in Turkey. I got really tanned. In fucking Fuerteventura,
This does look a little bit suspicious.
I got hella
though.
burned.
I've got
This
to
is really
confiscate
fucking
these.
deceptive, and like there's constant breeze because those islands are
But
pretty
everything
small,
else,
out in the middle of
everything
nowhere.
else is fine.
So it's
You don't have
really
anything
fucking
else
windy,
that's contraband on.
really fucking windy, and
Alrighty, let me
you
double
don't
check
feel like
your
it's as
profile
hot,
picture. Let me take
even though it was the same temperatures as Turkey. And I put on a ton of sun cream, but I still burned so badly.
Alright, you can put it back on.
Yeah, I had to spend like a couple of days
Check
like
the
entirely
picture.
in the shade. It was bad. Hey, Fox. Hey.
All right, yeah, your picture is fine.
All right, if you need me for anything, Matilda, I'm gonna be in my office, okay?
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Evers, do you need anything to eat or drink before I put everything in a bag for you? All right.
I love Matilda. So cute. Actually, let's go. I say my office and then we go to the bathroom. That's so funny. I need to pee and get a drink, guys. So I'm gonna go do that right now. I'll be back, okay? We're back.
It was used for a kidnapping. Are kidnappings considered violent felonies? All right, then.
Yo, I'm back. You got burned there too, Atador? 2 bottles of sunblocker in 10 days? Holy shit, that's a lot of bottles. Oh, I don't need that much. Definitely needed more than what I did, but not that much. Okay, I got a drink. Oh, banger. I can't see the door to my office! Oh! Help! Help! Fuck. Viv got fired. Yeah.
He was on a
He
different
was
team.
taunting us.
Oh, did someone just walk out the back?
He fucking taunts all the time.
Yeah, one of the officers did.
Oh shit, hang on.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh shit, there's more people. Oh my god, okay.
All right,
Sorry,
2 for
my
1
bad.
special. 2 for 1 special. We got a pizza delivery up here. It's $50,000 for 30 pizzas.
Oh. Ooh. Someone gonna tell him they got the wrong house?
It is. It
They
is.
got the wrong
definitely
house, guys. Wrong
Want to swap,
house.
Dave?
Yeah.
Wrong house.
What's that?
Be careful, don't rub it.
I don't think I've locked any of these doors.
Don't forget his nipples.
Whoops. Hey, Dimensional. Could I pinch you for a second? Can you come and open my office? I can't see the lock on it.
Of course, yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't see the lock. Fuck. Yeah, if you could just open the door, I'll just leave it open. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
There you go, ma'am.
Thanks. All right. Do the Polito. Oh my god. No, it stood me up. What? Bro. There we go. All right. It's a report. My bad. Ugh. Everyone talks with N. I can't deal with that, man. That's too much for me to... How are people holding N and walking around? How are people holding N down and then using WASD? That, wait, how do people do that? Yeah, I use side mouse button for talking and for radio, but like, how do people, like, okay, so like I can press N and use WASD, but I gotta use 2 fucking hands for that shit because I can't. It puts my hand at a weird angle to like WASD and N at the same time. Like if I put my thumb on N and then WASD is like the rest of my hands, like, or even like my pinky finger and my ring finger, I don't know, it just feels odd. Because then also if I'm running and talking, I gotta press shift and WASD and N. Some people have crazy keybinds. Silent can run and make a phone call. Oh no, so that one is like you can actually hang on. You can actually do that because I used to have that. You phone character control, retain movement control while the phone is open. And I liked that up until the point whenever I typed a text message and typed E, it would pick the shit up around me or it would unlock a door next to me. So I ended up turning it off because it kind of got a little bit annoying. Maybe they use the thumb. Yeah, I can't deal with that though. Like, I feel like my hand's not in a natural position. You know? So it's not to do with keybinds because when you pull out your phone, your character is locked. It cannot move. So you have to turn your setting. It's basically your setting. So I can use my phone while we're, you know, walking around. I just can't text, you know? That's it. You're used to using the arrow keys to move, not WASD, so I commend you guys to do that. Oh. Do you think some people use arrow keys? See, I need this to be able to look around my mouse, which is my right hand, and then obviously the WASD is my left hand, and then if I used N, dude, I'd never get anywhere. I would never get anywhere. Oof. Nemo! Nemo, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. 12 months, a whole year. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Anywhere? Nice, Callista, nice. Officers responded to a call of a robbery at the bank in Palito. There's negotiated for the exchange of a hostage and for the suspects get in their vehicle and attempt to the officers. Suspects drove in a blue/green tailgater to the top of Chiliad, where the suspects jumped from the top and parachuted west of the island. They landed near a small island and got into a speedboat to flee. One of the suspects shot. One of the suspects shot. My God. One of the suspects. Wait. Wait, all my shit from the report didn't carry over. Fuck. One suspects failed to deploy their parachutes and fell, injured themselves. We're lost. Why? Wait, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. V-Gray heard that suspects drove directly to the top of Chiliad. One was called in to attend. Suspects parachuted off the summit. V-Gray heard from Air 1 that suspects were parachuting west. So went to a pier south of Polito and took out Marine 1. V-Gray witnessed one suspect in a speedboat arrive to pick up a suspect called out by Air 1 as landing in the water. V-Gray witnessed a second parachute arriving and landing in the water. Gray saw there we go. Boom. Alright. Okay, so we've got the meeting in 20 minutes. Where are we? Oh, someone put that off me. Who's this report made by? Wait. Charlotte Spade. Okay. Okay. All right. Where is it? Okay, so I had it and it's not there anymore. Are you winning, guys? Are you winning? Oh, there's some wins. There's some losses, though. Ooh, Sprouty. Ooh. Ooh. Anyone tried Pizza Hut's tuna melt pizza? Isn't that like, hasn't that been a thing in forever? Nemo? Uh... Hmm. This one, right? All right. I think we did all of that.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Let me okay, ma'am.
is this?
This is a detained witness / suspect. It gets very complicated with these guys. He needs to use the bathroom. Bring him inside or no? Do we have a public bathroom?
Where's the bathroom?
He's what is he supposed to be? Sorry, a witness slash
He was
what?
kidnapped.
witness.
He's a victim. He got kidnapped by the Papa John crew, the pizza crew. But he needs to use the bathroom
I'm the
urgently.
victim here, all right?
Right. Hang on 1 second, real quick. What's your name?
Mike Domino. This is Mike Domino.
Yeah, it's Mikey. I'm pretty sure we met before. Jeez.
Yeah, we have. I'm just double checking. I don't like to assume. Okay.
So Domino, do you mind if we do the GSR test now, so we don't have to do it afterwards?
No, I gotta pee real bad. All right, I'm getting real. I need to go.
Oh, does he need to be GSR tested as pertaining as to what
Yes.
happened? Right. No, the GSR
Yeah.
is to be done first.
I'm gonna
Mike.
freaking pee everywhere. All right, I need to go. Where's the bathroom?
You're gonna have to GSR. It'll take less. The longer you talk about it, the longer you're gonna have to wait. GSR test, and you can use the bathroom.
That's gonna be quick.
Go. I need to freaking go right now.
I mean, the more you're standing here instead of just the longer it's gonna be.
I need to go. Where is it? Where's the bathroom?
Yeah, if you think
Sure.
listen, Mike, we're not gonna allow you into basically government property to use a bathroom until you actually comply with us. All right.
Please, I'll comply. I'm here. I just want to go to the bathroom.
So GSR
Then
test
comply
happens
and be
first.
GSR
Come on.
test.
It's also to stop you from contaminating, because you may just go and try and scrub everything off,
just
which,
need
by
to-
the way, doesn't work because it seeps into your pores.
Yeah,
so
it burns into your
I
skin.
know. I
sure.
know
Yeah.
it doesn't get it. I know. I
Yeah,
know
so
it
he's trying to
doesn't.
pee. He's just trying to go take a leak, I think.
Just trying to. I gotta go.
yeah, you can pee afterwards. But the longer we stand there,
I
the
gotta
longer
go,
you're gonna
guys.
get to
It's
vote.
through here.
Sir,
The more
door's
you
locked, sir.
obstruct,
You can't just run
sir,
in
The
there.
more you obstruct, the more likely we're going to restrict your movement. Because right now you're obstructing.
And you're not free to leave at this moment, sir.
This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to take a leak. I'll go outside if I got it. I mean,
no, sir, you're not. You're not going outside, sir.
Stop. Okay, if you're gonna run, whoa! Oh god.
Okay.
Like,
He's not armed.
yeah, no, wait, where is he?
Hey, you guys.
No,
went to
no,
the
no, no,
bathroom.
no.
Get
Get
the
him
hell out of there.
detained for running in like
I'm
that.
in the
Get him
bathroom.
detained.
Alright, buddy.
Right, let's,
Get out of
yeah,
here.
let's get out of here.
I'm peeing in here.
Holy
I'm peeing.
fucking
Come
shit.
in. Get out of here.
My guy, I'm gonna tase you, okay?
We'll get you back down there.
Oh my god, people just. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I can't. I hate the door scuff. I hate it. KFC has mashed potato poppers? What? Isn't that just like a potato? Isn't that just like a, you know, like a potato croquette, but like in a popper form? Like, you know? Is that not what that is? All right.
All right, sir. You're gonna get the hell out of that bathroom right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't come in here, sir.
Is it Mr. Dominic?
What time is it? 1:45. All right, guys. I might 42 until the meeting and quickly make a salad and come back. And then while we're waiting to load in, we could watch a little bit of clips. A little bit of clips. Yeah? What I will do, while I'm away, guys, go and find some clips that you wanna put in. It's not gonna be that many. Don't spam, because we're only gonna watch a handful, right? Actually, hang on. Have we already got some in the queue? Let me have a look. Clip queue. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we've already got some in there, okay? But you can add a couple in, all right? So I'm gonna go be right back and go and make my salads. Okay? You guys get some clips ready. Bye back.
I frisked him and searched him. Yes, he just had the gasoline.
Pretty sure they
For
searched him,
gasoline.
right? Yeah.
I did not. I did not take it off.
Pretty sure. All right.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Hang on. All right. Give me a sec. Time. Hmm.
I'm so hungry. Yeah, I was looking for food. I was gonna steal it from you. Never put your hands in my pants without permission ever again.
Oh,
It was your belt. I think
will
that
sue
now
your
you've said it.
ass.
Now you've said it like that. I think I feel really bad.
Yeah, you oughta. Back of the
ladies
line.
first. Ladies first.
What's
ladies
happening?
First.
He
Did you have
searched
any
me
food
without
on
my
you?
consent.
Who?
I was hungry.
Rupert shoved his hands in my pants.
Jimbo
my
steals my
God.
food all the time. Okay.
That's crazy.
It's Veronica checking
And it's
for
okay to
bullets.
just repeat the cycle of trauma.
Get to the back of the goddamn line.
Cuts
All
to
right, everybody.
Helen running
There's
in
somebody
the
else behind you,
bathroom.
Romello.
What?
There's 3 people inside the P. Inside the
Dude,
P.
I'm so hungry. I might pass out.
I picked it off the ground though.
Riker, I will slap the shit out of you.
You notice how
Riker.
Elias just politely asked
There's
Ryan
3
for
other
food
people
when he didn't
inside.
have food.
I'm getting him.
While shoving his hands in her pants.
Hey snuck
Oh,
in.
Excuse me, does anyone have any food?
Yes,
I'm so
I
hungry.
do,
Oh,
I
thank you,
do.
thank you,
Not
thank you,
even
thank you.
here.
Lucas.
I have $4.
Ass to the back of the line.
Get that
Hang
girl
on.
Hayes.
Hayes is
Oh,
hiding.
ambulance.
Hey,
Hayes hates
Dakota.
this part.
Hayes is,
Morning.
The doors are locked.
Hayes can't
is in
stand it.
here.
She's in a
Alright.
ghillie suit somewhere in there.
Make sure you wipe your card and your jeans and you wipe everything you need. Get everything you need out right now. First, come on.
Wiping my card. Huh.
Yep. Come on. Veronica Mars. You good? Next. Next.
Hey,
Hey, Captain
Hey,
Lavender.
here's this one first.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Being scanned in.
Back of the line. Back of the line. Back of the line.
This is a
Back
big
of the
line.
line.
Bitch, now you
Oh.
know
Oh.
fucking better than that, hoe.
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
His ID check thing.
Security.
Oh,
Security.
damn.
Lucas.
Go on, Mello. Go on, Mello.
Get me the fuck
Go on,
up,
Mello.
bro.
Go on, Mello. You smack a bit. Go on, Mello.
Hear this one
Any
out.
security?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let's try
don't know
one.
this
Let's-
man.
let's try this
I
one.
don't know this man.
No, back of the line.
Girl, hold on, 'cause I'm gonna start fucking.
Hey,
Skipping.
no
We got a jumper. We got a jumper.
He's punching.
Uh-oh.
Bitch,
There you
bitch.
go.
Oh my
Lucas.
god.
Lucas.
Hey, back at the line. We're
Veronica.
waiting here. Back at the line. We're waiting.
Get your ass to the.
Okay, I'm going to the
Oh
back.
my God, Veronica.
Yo!
Okay.
We punched her 3 times.
Golly.
I could have hit Lucas's little ass head.
Yep.
What is that?
Back of the line. Back of the line. Hey,
Oh my God,
Lucas,
hey.
No goddamn cutting. Back of the line.
I ain't cut.
Excuse. Did Lucas cut the line? Did he cut the
Answer
line?
properly, girl.
I
Answer
saw
properly.
nothing.
Hell yeah,
I
he
saw
cut the
nothing. I
line.
don't know what you're talking about.
ID got denied.
I was wiping off.
Lucas,
I
queuing
don't
is
care.
a
I'll
British
snitch.
tradition.
Lucas cut the line.
Nah, see,
Lucas
that's
cut the
snitch hoe shit.
line.
You better decline that bitch card too, cause she wanna talk. Oh, okay.
Can I get your ID, please, Lucas?
Yeah. Here you go.
All right.
There's
all
my
right.
ID.
All right, you good?
Thank
You
you.
good?
Thank you.
Next.
Hello.
Sorry about punching you,
Is that ID
Veronica.
or fucking PD ID?
There you go.
I'm
Can
not
put
one
my
of those
fucking
weird
Pradas
ass
on.
bitches with bullets.
All right, Matilda. You good? Bring it through. Bring it on through.
Already?
Elias, my
One second,
man.
Carmelo. Wow, I killed somebody yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Here you go,
All right.
sir.
Oh, I don't want no problems with you. Come on through. Come on. Come on.
Holy bleep, man.
Oh, hey, Raya King. What's
Hey.
going on?
There you
All
go.
right.
Mugshot.
That's a mugshot, Raya. You still didn't get your
No,
back of the line, Raya. You gotta get your ID updated. Back of the line. You gotta get your ID updated.
Wait.
You have to get
How about this? How about this?
You have to get your ID updated.
Back of the line, Raya.
Back of the line.
Ripper, I've never been scanned in before. Which ID?
Normal, like your
Hey,
ID card.
Okay.
It better not have expired because if it has, you're fucked.
Hey, big brother.
Bruce, you're good. Bring it up through, Bruce. You're good. You're good. Next.
Well, you better trust
Hey,
the luck when
Veronica.
you get to the front page.
Hey, Helen. What's going on? ID, please.
We should get an up-to-date one.
I never have bullets in me, Veronica.
Hey.
Yeah.
You go.
All right, Miss Highwater. Miss Highwater. You
Whoa.
good? Bring it on through. Next.
Hey.
Oh, hey, I'm the sheriff. What's going on?
Hey, there you go.
All right, Vivian Gray. All right, all right.
You're good.
What? Back of the line.
Yeah, back of the line. It does happen.
It says you still work for the LSPD. You got to update yourself in the system. Back of the line, please. Next.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
go back to the back of the line and then what?
Oh.
All right. Motherfucker, I just want your ID. I don't want your
ID
whole
that's in
fucking
date.
wallet. All
You go
right,
first.
Mr. Rockridge
Change
Fuller. All
my
right.
picture though. I like
You're
it.
good. Bring it in.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Next. Yeah, can I get your ID? All right, Cohen Riker. Nope. Still says you're a felon. Go to the back of the line.
As soon as you wait, as soon as you arrive.
Still says you're a felon. All right, I don't know how you're employed. Next.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Being a felon doesn't disqualify you from government positions, apparently.
That's true. Sorry,
Viv,
Albert. That is true.
When you get a second, can you fill in the report about the guy that we had out here, please?
Bring it on through.
If only
What-
being an
what-
asshole
who-
did.
What? Just the fact that he ran inside?
Hey, Belle.
Yeah.
Hey, Belle,
Because
my
I know
voice is
nothing
cracked.
else other than that.
Just-
Okay.
Yeah, but
Just
you're
remind
on scene,
that.
but you
all
saw
right?
that, so I just wanted
But what's he
You're
getting
good.
arrested
You're
for?
good because my voice cracked. You're good.
for pouring the gasoline.
Jenna, are you mad at me?
I
She
did,
did
oh,
the
is that what
BCSO.
happened?
Okay.
Because
I hope
I
you have a wonderful
I
day.
He went to the
disappeared
bathroom.
after.
About gasoline.
Okay, all right.
I mean,
Oh,
You're clear. You're good.
Wow, our system is like Fort Knox.
hello.
Here, Jenna, come here.
Yeah, it is. Hello. Here's my ID.
I'm gonna show my badge.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yep. You're good.
I do. I did.
Hey.
Angel, can you stop, please?
Scan this.
Oh yeah, sure.
Can't believe you have a photo, man.
Oh sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Morning, Romillo.
What?
Oh,
I promise I'm good.
What? He's not even here. You can't be mad at me.
This one's to have bullets in her.
Oh my God, Angel.
Well,
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Can't even be mad.
Listen, I got shot at a lot back in the
So-
day as a
Hold on,
judge.
stop,
Okay,
come
you
back,
and
come back, come back.
I just never actually got
I
those
do,
stuff
I
looked
do.
at. I tried to assassinate me once.
Captain, do we have a Maeve Wolf employed? I've never seen this person before in my life.
I didn't even think you could get bullets. in
All
her.
right. Let me scan. Let me see if you actually work
Yeah,
here.
no,
Oh,
I didn't feel it. You know.
all right, you're good. You do work here. Next.
Thank you.
Oh hey,
Hey,
how
hey.
how you doing?
Hey. Oh, yeah. You're good. You're good. Bring it on through. You're good.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, hey.
Hey, here you go. Here you go.
Oh.
Wait.
You're good. You're good. The sheriff, you're
Oh,
good.
thank God.
Up to the
I
meeting.
just
huh?
realized
God.
I
Come
was
here.
never a felon,
Hey.
so
Bullet check.
All right, I'll check it one more time. Nick.
You're good. You're clear.
Okay, thank God.
You're all good. Make sure you go to the medical
Thanks,
checkpoint.
Veronica.
Check in
Riker,
with
come
Cutie
here.
Patootie, Butter Bars Mars.
Babies, watch your damn mouth.
I'm not coming for her.
Holy.
She's Hope should be relaxing. Did he?
Bro.
Have you heard her, Rose, or no?
She's fine.
Yeah, I don't judge. You know what? If
Who's
people want to
judging?
judge, I'm not one to judge. Trust me, I've been there. I've done that.
What?
Oh,
No. Well, she's got angels because she ain't been sleeping.
Oh well.
Trust, I know Hope don't be sleeping. She be on duty too much.
No, she doesn't. That's okay.
Mhm.
She'll burn out, and then she'll take a month off, and then she'll come back and be like, "Hey, that was terrible."
Who
Like we
wants
all
all
do.
that?
Okay. All right.
Typical shift 3 behavior.
Right. Except for Lucas. If you're Lucas,
His
you do the
wife-
Except for
opposite.
Lucas.
You just don't show up.
That's not true.
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I was
Right,
saying
Rose.
that
I
it's because
agree
you're
with you,
always
Rose.
here.
I agree with you,
No,
Rose.
I was saying because you're always
Good
around.
point, Rose.
Okay.
Yeah, no, opposite.
Right. Sorry, some of us want to breathe real fucking air, Vincent Ventura. I know you don't know what that smells.
The only air you breathe is the air that comes out of your beanbag when you flop in it.
Girl, what?
That sounded like a very personal attack.
It was a very personal attack because he can't even fit in one. So, anywho.
Wow.
Right, because I'm big.
Big as fuck.
What's going on? Why are you guys beefing so much today? Have you never been in the room with
My beanbag at
Lucas
home
and
is
I?
actually plush. Yours is not. Yours is smashed to the fucking ground.
Lucas is like the only person that bring out like a
I don't
smidge of
have
emotion
anything.
out
I
of
don't know
Vinny.
why I'm
Mark
writing
Minnesota
this
Day,
statement because I don't have anything.
Crazy.
Can I have yours?
Man's literally married. Goddamn.
To go down to LSPD.
Sorry.
Is there somebody able to run the meeting today? I'm just gonna sit over here and eat my salad.
I got it,
really
Viv.
quick. Thanks,
General
Veronica.
consensus.
Thanks.
What do we think of these? What's our opinion?
They look tasty.
Goombas?
Yeah. Are we for Goombas or are we against them?
What would be the against?
They're just angry little guys.
I'm more of a Koopa. I'm more of a Koopa Troopa type of guy.
Like, do you fuck with Goombas or like are they ops?
I fuck with Goombas.
I'm gonna be honest.
Hans, we haven't even had the main
What's it
meeting
called?
yet,
What's the
man.
new Nintendo system coming out?
The Switch?
Switch 2.
That's gonna be the first Nintendo system I've owned since it was 64. So I haven't seen them often.
Oh.
They're gonna come out with the Switch 2, but then Mario Party for the regular Switch is still gonna be $70.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Can I?
Is it going to be backwards compatibility? Will you be able to play on Switch 2 with
Hell
Switch?
no. Hell no.
Come on, we're talking
Right.
about Nintendo. They're fucking cheapskates.
Can someone do me a solid and give me a round down to LSPD because I can't drive, please? I have to go process someone with a warrant.
The BCSO might be DMCA'd because of this picture on the projector.
True.
Put your report
True.
in
Nintendo's
and
on the
then
way.
you
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the meeting.
Hello,
Let me
Veronica.
put another photo up.
Hello. Hope you're all doing better than me. Right. Announcement. Let's see. Bullet Baby of the Week. This is very important. Bullet Baby of the Week today was Opal Price. Opal had 8 bullets in her left arm, 3 in her skull, and 3 in her right arm.
Jesus.
That tracks.
If she is caught with any more bullets, she owes me $100,000.
Really?
Yep.
Can you differentiate which bullets are PD and which one are criminal?
No.
That's a shame.
I'll split it with you. All right. Any high command announcements for PD?
Oh. That was a simon.
Okay.
Hey, why am I on the projector?
Don't ask questions.
Yes, sir.
Just a little thing. I know a lot of people share
Is
cars.
Minotti not around on a
in
Tuesday?
UPD, but if you're sharing a car with somebody, and you're sharing with a command member per se, let's make sure that we are only riding in cars that are the livery color that we should be. So, if you take Bruce's car and it's in the gray and you're not a command member, just go change it to white, please. That way that the liveries can actually reflect who's in the car at the time. And
Does that also include the Rhino?
the Rhino's an exception, I guess.
Okay.
What, Jenna?
And the call sign.
And important. Make sure you're putting your call signs on the roof of your car. It's very important because when the helicopter is above you, they use that to find out who they're talking to. And some people are blind at night and they use the
include
call
the Rhino?
signs. Yes. Go change the call sign of the Rhino when you use it.
Can we? Like, do we have to drive all the way down to MRPD to change it?
Yeah, you gotta go to MRPD.
Every ass down to MRPD.
Oh, wait.
What if you're actively being hunted?
Don't care.
Oh, you don't care.
MRPD would
Got
be a
it.
safe haven if you're being hunted.
Ride with someone else in that case.
Are you being hunted right now?
Probably.
No, you're not.
That's so 6 months ago, Nakota.
Yeah.
Get over
Grow
it.
up, Dakota.
No reruns, Nakota. No reruns.
Given.
Oh, no reruns. You might want to tell half the city that.
Well, she hasn't gone to command yet, Morello.
Oh, sorry. Just belittle me some more.
Thank you, High Command. Do we have any command announcements?
Oh,
Oh, Porter, come on up.
Hey guys, Romello Porter here. How you guys doing? Energy, how's everyone doing?
Hey.
All
Hello.
right. All right.
Hey,
I
hi.
don't know if you guys have noticed, but the mechanics in the city kind of tune some of the cars around, and
All of them, I heard.
Yeah, and I've talked to High Command. I talked to the sheriff. I also talked to Ventura. Command is going to be looking over the SOPs for spikes because it's kind of hard to spike people below, below like 80 or something right now.
100.
These cars are flying. I spiked Clinton turn, which usually is like a gimme spike, and the guy was probably going about like 110. I was like, ooh, so we might have to revisit those. So just be careful with spikes. Some spots that you guys think are like, oh, they're not going to be over 100 here. They might be over 100. So just be a little bit more cognizant of your spikes these next coming days, please.
Got it.
Any questions? Questiones? All right. That's
Great
it.
announcement. Thank you, Porter. All right. Hi, Command. Any senior announcements?
Mustard.
No.
No. Okay. Any general announcements? Okay, I have a quick couple EMS announcements. Hey guys, it's me, Captain Mars from EMS.
Hi, Veronica.
Hello.
Hey there. Two things. One, which is kind of do your job, so I'm so sorry. But we did have a situation yesterday where there was a DOA in the back of an ambulance, and unprompted, officers pulled the DOA, who was missing a head, out of the ambulance and put him somewhere he shouldn't have been. Please don't do that, because we lost him for a while because he was, without instruction from EMS, moved. So unless EMS is asking you to help, please just, there's a system. Second thing, kind of exciting, EMS got 8 guns off the streets today.
Huge.
Yeah, we
Wow.
got 8 guns off the streets, including stolen civilian guns, assault rifles, sweeper shotguns, some mags, Molotov cocktail, and various attachments for guns.
Wow.
So, yeah. Basically, when we don't have calls, we go and look through dumpsters. And so, thank you for responding to those calls.
Do you keep the guns?
No, we call PD to come and take them.
No, just
Yeah.
them a little bit, or
No, we also find a lot of, no, we don't even touch them because then our DNA is on them.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Paul
We
would be
find
good
drugs
for
in bins
intake.
too, and then we report all of that.
Ooh, oh.
Yeah, no big deal. No, we don't do the drugs, Bruce. DOJ? Any announcements?
I actually got one more, like a little announcement.
Porter.
We don't have any
You're
DOJ
pulling a
anymore.
Bruce
sorry, I
right now,
forgot.
Romello. You're pulling a Bruce. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on
sorry.
now,
so-
Undersheriff.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
All right,
Vega's being
guys.
shady.
Right here, guys, is the special TRT members ring. This is
That's not
out
what
to
that
anyone.
says.
BSCO.
Wow.
That's not what it says either, Mel.
BSCO.
BSCO. Is that a new department?
They fucking misspelled it.
Is that a new department?
Jesus Christ. Oh, well,
That was $250,000.
yes.
How much money did we gave you? How much money did we give you for these rings?
270K.
You gotta get a refund, bro.
I got
Romello.
Who did it?
Well, it was Cuddles did it. Cuddles did it. She was. I gotta go back.
No, it wasn't
Oh my god.
It was D. It was D. Don't worry.
That's
All right.
sabotage.
Don't,
Sabotage.
guys, don't worry. We will recall the rings and get it spelled
They even
correctly.
misspelled the and then engraving.
Holy fuck.
Well, I
Yeah.
should have put this up here.
It
'cause
says Tay.
People thought I was kidding when I said
Oh my
illiteracy is the
God.
real plague on this city.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize this, but I got rings, y'all. Nigga got rings, y'all. So if you're part of TRT, you want your ring, just let me know. I'm going to hand out to shift 2. Is there anyone else in shift 1 that doesn't have a ring?
Where does this even say it's up for TRT? This just says
B.
it's
Just as a
BSCO.
BSCO member, you know?
Is this like a rare collectible miss?
Yeah, is this going to be like
It's
a
a
misprinted Pokemon card that ends up
It
being
says
worth like
TRT
tens of
it says
thousands of
TRT
dollars?
on the ring. No, I'm taking this off.
How many people saw this and didn't notice it was misspelled until you
Cool ring.
Excusive.
Deputy
That's
Romello.
my favorite. Excusive. Does that mean if
I'm
you like
a
shoot
sergeant
somebody
too,
out in the
doesn't
field, you get an
say
excuse?
Romello, it doesn't say exclusive.
Is it even
How many
exclusive if it
words
doesn't
can you
say
spell wrong in
exclusive?
2 sentences?
Oh my god.
Sheriff County office.
Oh yeah, there is no DOJ. I thought Angel was still part of DOJ. Okay, so no announcements there. Any other announcements that people want to
If you want
talk
your
about?
rings, please let
I
me
had an
know.
announcement, but now I just don't want to come up there ever again.
Come on, Bruce. Oh
Bruce.
my
Because let's
god.
clock this beef with Bruce.
What?
I smoked her house out one time and she got upset.
No. It's because I
Viv, get to the
introduced
podium,
you.
eat him
Okay,
up.
okay. Sorry, Veronica.
Okay, Viv, get up here.
It's
There's
because
beef?
I call you up to the podium, you come up, you do your thing, then you leave, and then you come up again, you attention-seeking whore.
Oh my God, Viv!
Just do all your shit in one go, Bruce. God
They
damn
were different
it.
things. One was for command, one
So
was for
do
search,
it all
one was
in
for
one
PNG.
go.
I'm gonna do something all in one go on Viv.
I'd like to see you
And it
fucking
ain't your
try.
laundry.
You
And
little
it's
twig.
dirty as hell.
Girl.
We might as well throw your clothes in the damn pool and put some chlorine in there.
Wow.
Oh my
Vivian.
Stinky.
What's that
Oh,
gonna do?
how
Lawn
dare you
chairs,
speak
that's
to
a good
Undersheriff
idea.
that
I'm gonna
way.
cut you off, Bruce. No more wig money for you.
You're gonna be stuck with the same wig, bitch.
Sorry, I'm Viv.
I paid half a
I
million.
take it all back.
Stole the rings
I am a
from me.
dirty little seeking whore, whatever you said I
Oh,
was.
wow.
Attention-seeking
Wow.
whore.
Folded.
Oh
Immediately.
God. Oh God. Oh God.
Bruce, did you want to come and do your announcement?
No announcements.
Yeah, the car goes happening.
Right now?
Yeah.
Right. All right. So no more announcements. Last call for announcements. Going once, going twice.
I think I'm good.
Sold. Any bits? I have a bit,
Oh.
but I need to. No, it was a house.
Yes.
You guys want it? But I need to
Yes.
email
Yes.
the pictures to someone.
I'll do it.
Okay, 1 second. Sweats and houses.
Ventura's gonna peek. Don't let him do it.
I don't even know what
Wait,
it looks like
actually
to even like
true.
peek by
Isn't it
accident.
not?
Ventura's definitely a peeker.
I'm not gonna peek.
This guy's totally gonna peek.
Okay,
Oh.
first image, please. Oh my God, he's on the phone.
I mean, water's wet. Ventura's on the phone, you know?
Ventura.
Trying to do my bit, Ventura. Thank you.
Ugh.
It's the UK. It's the UK.
It's like a normal house.
That looks very
England.
UK-ish.
England.
It is in fact in England. I gave you a non-America one,
Wales.
Thank God.
not
What?
Wales.
What?
It's just said England.
Yorkshire.
Holy
No.
accent.
New Hampshire.
Manchester.
Hampshire's in the
West
United
Midlands.
States.
It's 3 bed, 1 bath.
East London.
Soho 1.2 mil.
It's on the outskirts of Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Sorry, how many
I'm
beds?
sure you got it right. 3 bed, 1 bath.
285.
Nah, 190k.
360.
400
They're very
pounds?
close. That was
It's gonna be like
yeah, 180,000 pounds.
Yeah.
180k pounds for this?
It's cheap.
Yeah, that's
It's on
cheap.
the outskirts of Liverpool. It ain't
Yes,
gonna be
Liverpool there.
expensive.
Yeah, true.
It's in Prescott.
Yeah.
Does the driveway
Alright,
stay
picture-
moist year round?
Yeah, it's really yucky. Picture 2, please.
Let's be honest, Ramil. Who the fuck wants to live in Manhattan?
Can I just say, how do people peek with this? Like,
I
how's
don't
it-
know how he
how's it
peeks. I have-
possible to
I
accidentally
genuinely
peek?
have no idea.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
This looks like Lucas's house.
Laugh, lose. What does that say? Oh,
Laugh,
love.
love.
Laugh,
What
love.
did you say?
Yeah,
Where's
it
the
says
live?
laugh
And
and
down
love.
it
Where's
says
the
live
live?
This looks like
somewhere
your
in the
house,
room.
Lucas.
No, the fuck it down. Watch your mouth.
And the board is kind of washing it out, but it's very pink in there.
I couldn't tell.
Holy shit.
It's very, very pink. There
So
is
many
no
different
live.
shades.
There is a laugh and a love, and then a watch. But there is no live.
This looks very scary.
What's that photo?
That's Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, it is. It is Audrey Hepburn.
Yeah.
It's
Are,
slowed
are
down.
American people supposed to know who Audrey Hepburn is?
Yes.
Yes. Girl, what?
It's like a
What?
breakfast at yeah, it's a
Hello?
breakfast at Tiffany's thing.
Okay, let me ask you another question. Am I supposed to know who that is?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely you are.
Who is she?
She's one of like the
Ventura,
OG
don't
movie
worry.
stars, man. Come
Man.
on.
I don't know who that
Yeah.
is either. Don't worry, Ventura.
What?
Okay, thank
Breakfast
you.
at Tiffany's, Roman
I don't know
Thank
what
you.
you
My
guys are
Fair
talking
Lady,
about.
Sabrina, Funny
Thank
Face,
you.
Charade.
Thank you.
Hello?
Thank
She's
I don't know
classic.
names.
Yeah, you just
Classic.
gibberish.
What
What the hell did
Girl,
was just
what?
said?
No, y'all.
Titles of her movies.
Is the next photo?
Yes, next
Wait,
photo. This is going into the kitchen.
Oh, a
Ew.
lot of pink.
Again, very
Bruce would
pink.
like it.
A big
Please
cramped.
notice the bucket that says Prosecco Party.
What in the juicy couture am I
Ooh.
looking at?
Dishwasher.
No dishwasher.
Not everybody has
Oh my
dishwasher.
god.
What's under the
There's-
counter?
There's a laundry bin.
Oh.
And
Dual
then in the
purpose.
back is a fireplace for some reason.
Is
And
it me, or isn't it like bad to have like cloth type of things in the kitchen because all the smells stick to the cloth?
Correct. But
You're
those
right.
are napkins. Or do you mean the laundry
Chairs?
bin?
Oh, the
Chairs.
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 Oh, the chairs. Oh, I
Was it
see.
suede?
Yeah, it's suede or velvet. I'm not sure.
That's velvet.
Velvet. And then there's a woman holding up the table, and she looks like she's dying.
She's holding.
Oh, that's a woman.
That's a woman. Yeah, unfortunately.
I didn't even see it. I didn't see the human form. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, if this bedroom isn't for you, or this kitchen isn't for you, what about this bedroom? Ventura, please, next. I'd like you to take note of
Look at
the
the
Chanel pillows.
of the cushion. Please take note of the cushions around the top of the bed. And then the Xbox in the corner. Beside the tissues.
Well, you need the Xbox.
That looks
Yes,
so out of
Xbox
place.
next to a box of
That was
tissues.
that was the husband's one like
Yeah.
stip
One
with
thing.
the house.
Yeah.
He got his Xbox. She got everything else.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
bad.
this is disgusting.
I don't like why the cushions are like that. It doesn't
why,
make any sense.
Why is there a cushion on top of the headboard?
Yeah, I don't get that bit.
It's just
for
it's all
symmetry,
yeah,
guys,
it's all
symmetry.
symmetrical now.
And then the last picture is the bath.
Oh, is the
My
side of
God,
the
my
bath
eyes.
carpeted?
I think it's
Yeah,
towel.
it's
Oh,
a towel laid over, but it's meant to look carpeted.
Oh.
There is, just in case you guys forget what you're supposed to do in a bathroom, it does say wash in front of the sink. It says soap on the shower. And then behind that lady statue, I haven't deciphered what that says yet.
It says soak. It doesn't even say soap. It says soak.
Oh, it says soak.
But then what does it say? New York? Oh my God, it says New York behind the woman on the wall. Why does it say New
that's
York?
so
Oh, it's a
random.
Statue of Liberty.
This
Wow.
person is
That's
not
so
sanctioned.
random.
No. And then they also do have a pink glitter.
Yeah, gonna love that.
oh,
Yeah. So this could be yours if
this
you
is
want. Thanks, guys.
nice.
I feel like the
180K
blinds
is
might be
pretty
a
good.
cityscape if you look at it, like a black and white cityscape. If you look at
100%.
yeah,
100%. And it's probably
New
New York.
York. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody loves the theme. Any other bits?
Oh, I have a bit.
Come on up, Porter.
Oh, I have a bit. This is my first bit is I steal a bit from someone, and the bit I'm stealing is Helen's bit. Is I'm gonna put a
Bed look
picture of
comfy
something
as
up there.
shit,
You guys
but
gotta guess who in
I
this room
can't
it
deal
is.
with that. That is too much pink, too much cushion,
Because I already did my first bit, making you all scan in.
too much fur.
All right, this is Vi from League of Legends. Who is this?
Is it Angel? Because the arm.
Yes, Brittany Angel.
Hey,
Mecho arm. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bit. That's it.
Okay. What the hell?
Okay, pretty good.
Thank you, Angel. Thought a lot about it.
I like it a lot.
Anybody else have a bit?
I do, yes.
Rupert has a bit, everybody.
Ooh.
Rupert has a bit.
As some of you may know, I've been working on a musical rendition of Do You Want to Do a Snowman?
What is
taken,
I don't want to do a snowman.
You
Do you
can
want to
make a
build a
musical
snowman? Sorry, do you want to build a snowman?
That's very
Except,
different.
it's the Los Angeles version, which is Do You Want to Do a Bank Truck? And I've managed to pull together 3 verses. I'm still a bit shaky on them, but we'll give it a go. Do you want to do a bank truck? I just want to shoot some cops. We're gonna climb up on the castle roof. Won't warn, just shoot. White cops and then we'll leave. Used to plan complex escape plans. Now we can't be asked. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to do a bank truck? It doesn't have to be a bank truck. Go away, Susie. Okay, bye.
Gonna get you shot, Rupert.
You gonna get killed.
Oh, wow.
They coming for you.
Do you want to do a cargo? Open crates on Chiliad. I think a holdout there is overdue, because all I think I can do is bait out on gang blocks. Hang in there, John. It gets a little lonely. All these speeding cars, watching jetpacks fly by. Do you want to do a cargo? It doesn't have to be a cargo. Matthew and Tov, I know you're in there. People are asking where you've been. They say shoot PD and we're trying to. We went and slid for you. They always win. We only have each other down here on Grove Street. What are we gonna do? Do you wanna do a bang truck? It doesn't have to be a bank truck.
Oh my god, beautiful!
Good job,
You stole that
Rupert.
bit from Rocco Columbo.
I
You
actually
stole that
didn't.
bit from him.
I actually didn't know about that until after I started writing it, and I got told. But there we go. Yeah.
That's fucked up that you would do that.
I don't
sorry, I
think
wasn't
Rupert
around for
knows
that
who Columbo
season.
is, Angel,
Apologies,
to
I
be
wasn't
fair
around
to
for that
him.
season. Sorry, Angel.
Well, you added on to it. You made new stuff, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Anybody else? Any other bits?
Where is this?
Oh.
Oh.
I need food. I need
Cyprus.
food. I need food.
Brazil.
Anyone got food?
No.
It's giving South America.
No.
So there should be somewhere.
Alice, you have
Or
food?
Africa.
She gonna
Like
go-
very
she gonna get
sandy.
it now.
Ivory Coast?
No.
Oh, grape seed.
Jamaica.
Senegal?
Grape
Kenya?
There's a pickup truck.
It's Kenya.
Oh,
Oh.
Tell me that one.
Great.
That's it.
Well, let me get another one then.
Oh.
Get another one.
Let's get another one.
Can anybody stretch for time while Ventura blurs a new photo? Okay, good.
I won't be there until Monday.
Why?
Don't call me for round thing. I'm going
Oh.
away.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Spain.
Ooh.
Nice.
What part?
Valencia.
Oh, I love Valencia. Get you some orange juice.
Huh.
Mm.
Is it just a little break or is it sport
Where's this?
related?
Bonjour.
No hablo español.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
what does it say?
All right, bye bye.
Wait,
It says that is New Zealand.
I fucking knew it.
What the fuck?
You cut that so quick.
Crazy guys.
How'd you get that?
I've never been.
Light
A
poles,
tree-
probably.
a
Probably
tree.
light
Actually never
poles.
been
I don't
there.
know.
Ah.
All right. Well, if there's no more bits, no more announcements, pausing for anybody to speak up and be like, "Wait, I forgot I had a bit." All right, get out there, everybody. Have a great shift.
Wait, never mind. It's too
Somebody's
late.
being
Oh,
executed
boy.
on too much beer.
Come on, man.
Classic.
Classic.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have to have a command meeting.
Hey, where's Highwater? Oh, there you are.
All right.
Are you getting sued again?
Is it gonna be a low one?
Alice,
Yeah.
I have a
This is the one I
command
warned
meeting.
you
don't think it'll
about.
be long. We have one topic.
Ugh, typical Alice. She's so needy.
Yeah, it's literally the 30-day mark.
What?
Ugh.
You know what I need is lunch. Is there any more lunch?
You just took 15 combos.
Please, the easiest
What?
factor here. We're gonna
Like,
do
you're
one.
saying that
What?
like that's a
But we
That's just
write-
breakfast.
But we write together when I'm done, right?
Yeah.
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 Alice, move ye.
Why are you pushing
I'm gonna go
me?
force someone to be my friend for until
Move
the
your
night.
gut.
It's not forcing.
What? Me
Huh!
Oh. Oh,
I think we can
Jesus.
start the meeting preemptively. Is McNulty coming?
I don't know.
Let's go!
Heavy rifle or
Not the heavy rifle.
Where's Stevie need me?
Hey.
You coming, Bruce?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Hi, Viv. Hi, Romello. Hi, Bruce.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going good. Bruce, you would look better
Nice.
in different glasses.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what is going on with them glasses, Bruce?
Thank you, Viv. Thank you.
My Pradas?
See this?
I think
You
I
see
know. I
this
think okay.
first?
So your glasses, I think, would work with a different hairstyle. I think with that hairstyle in particular, not those glasses.
They'll never work.
I
They'll
know,
never
I know
work.
the two of y'all ain't trying to give me fashion advice.
Shut. Oh no! Look, she's the undersheriff, so it works. It works. I'm gonna start wearing the same glasses as her, and we're gonna make a gang against you guys, and you can't do anything because she's undersheriff.
Are you talking about my Pradas?
No, I mean,
yeah, I forgot you were in the room. If I'm being honest, I forgot you were here.
honestly, your glasses are fine, but Bruce, with that hairstyle, not those glasses, man.
You see that
At
big
least I got a
Prada?
hairstyle, Viv.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about my
Ponytail. You've had a
Pradas. This is-
ponytail since
this
you were
was here
born,
before it-
Vivian Gray. All you have is a ponytail. I ain't never seen you without
That's
a
fucking
ponytail.
bullshit,
Prada
Bruce.
me, Prada back.
I moved back after living in Texas for a little bit and had about 3 or 4 different hairstyles. So wake up, man.
Vivian Ponytail Gray is what they call her.
All right.
Nobody
that's what
calls
they
her
call
that,
me.
Bruce.
That's exactly what they call me. Right.
And she wouldn't even have this hairstyle if she could tie her hair up a different way.
You're about to have one hairstyle and one hairstyle only, Bruce, because I am dead serious about taking that wig money away from you, okay? You ain't getting any allowance.
Sorry, I'm Viv.
Just trying to help, man. Jesus. Those rings had those fucking typos. That's so funny.
Bruce,
Mm-hmm.
you know. What the? I'm trying to skip back here.
Come on, Yard. Come on. Command meeting. Get your ass in here.
I just wanted to stand by you. I knew Belle was coming in.
She clocked off duty. She forgot there was a meeting.
I just woke up, okay?
What the hell, Belle? I was scooting you like a sheep over here.
I think she's calling you out with that one, Porter.
Who, me?
Is everyone in here?
Ugh.
We're just waiting on the captains.
Yeah, we're waiting on Alice, Lavender, and fucking Vinny.
You know you look like an elf, so you might as well just wear an
Wait, why not?
What do you mean?
Bat. Never mind, the captains are here.
Because what if there's actual evidence
bad
around
job?
here that
What's
she
going on
needs?
That's
here?
true. How big is that big wash actually? You know?
I feel like I asked.
That
but
ain't
I
real,
don't
Van
remember.
Cleef.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Lil Pup? Because I'll promote your ass to fucking cadet, bitch. You're gonna be walking around here begging.
Oof.
Sorry, Lucas.
Hey, nice to see you guys.
Hi,
Hey.
Lucas.
Mwah.
I'm right here.
No, that's been so funny.
All right.
Is everybody?
I think so. I think so. All right. First things first. Then. Do we want to talk about the law division?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay. Who hasn't been given access to see the report with all the law division stuff on? Some of you have, some of you haven't.
Is it a share report or is it like
It's
under?
it's a private report that I put a plan in, but I've sort of been sharing it and showing people as and when we've been going along.
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Lucas Lavender, I haven't seen it.
Okay, so I need Lucas, what's your state ID?
1 moment, please. 2132.
Okay, you should have access to that. Alice?
1757.
Okay, who else? Romello?
seen it.
Ventura, what's yours?
1058.
Any of the sergeants?
No, I haven't. I'm making the dispatch.
1690.
3,000.
Oh my god, I said it.
One at a time. you two.
1690.
Yeah, 1690. Yeah.
Okay.
Charlie, get faster.
Bell.
3,000.
3,000. Okay.
Reflex.
Romello.
4694.
Is there anybody in this room? Helen, you and well, Bruce.
I
Bruce
already
had it
seen
from
it.
the beginning, and Helen, you've already got it, right?
Mm.
Okay. So, BCSO wise, Minotti and myself talked about, and I know Bruce did as well, talked about having someone similar to how Bailey is with the LSPD operating with the BCSO. I believe Bruce, yourself, and Angel met up and spoke about it. Was that before we spoke?
Mm-hmm.
Right. We were talking about ideas on how that could happen. With the state of how legal things have been and law and DOJ and even attempting to approach DOJ about anything, so many people have been burnt from it. So many people don't want anything to do with it. It is unfortunately a part of our job. If we're required to go to court, we kind of got to go to court. That's, you know, it's part of our responsibilities. But so many people struggle with it. So many people don't want to go. There's a complete lack of confidence, lack of knowledge. We try and up our knowledge in it, and they keep moving the goalposts, and it's been absolutely awful. So we thought about someone being able to sort of like maybe mediate between the two, and then as well as like advise high command whenever we're getting into lawsuits because people are suing us. And then yeah, like the training of the officers and stuff like that to work with P&T. So in talks with Angel and Bruce, it was sort of thrown around of the idea of having Angel come on board to build sort of like a law division within BCSO where people who are interested in that side of things can assist and sort of train up, and then they'd be sort of acting as sort of like advisory positions to deputies who are required to go to court or put something on the docket, or for high command if we're going to court because we're being sued over an incident. The question of that sort of brought up the fact that if we were going to work with Angel on it, Angel was primarily a defense lawyer. The main part of her job was getting calls for cell reps and going from there and acting on defense. She was more than happy to come and work with us, but obviously there'd be some conflict there, so she'd have to give up her job of working as a defense lawyer, which then meant a lot of her time would not be working anymore, and she needs to work, as does everybody else. Everyone needs to make a living. So it was then sort of like suggested that she worked as an officer, but her primary role would be to operate within the law division within BCSO. Her job isn't to take cases away from officers, and the deputies and stuff that'll be brought into it are not going to be taking anyone's cases off of them. They're going to work alongside the officers who are being required to go through the process. So it's not, in any sense of the word, a DA office, because nobody wants that. Nobody even wants to revisit that. It's been done so many times, it does not work. I just feel like the fact that I've been here for a week and a half, and in 2 shift meetings, we've had 2 separate deputies, ask for assistance with going to court, and there's just been a room full of silence. It worries me a little bit that maybe we just don't have that support or resource within the department. So we're trying to build on that. Got any questions about that so far?
You said that obviously they're not going to be taking cases off people. Are you
Mhm.
speaking mainly for like stuff we're prosecuting?
Yeah.
But in terms of like if the department's being sued as a whole, is that something
Mm-hmm.
that this unit would step in and sort of
Yeah, they would help with
handle?
high command, yeah, handling it. So obviously high command would be there because the department's being sued, right? But they'd be advising
Yeah.
high command on how to deal with it, possibly plea deals, or you know, paying before we go to court, sort of stuff like that. Just so that everybody
actual
feels a little.
appeals, deputies will still have to do.
Yeah.
Like,
So they're like a resource for appeals and stuff like that, but things versus the department as a whole, where it's
Yeah.
like not necessarily somebody is like, you know, it's not necessarily a versus somebody or an appeal versus on somebody's incident. That's when they would be like
Yeah.
more so like in the front line.
Yeah, so they'd be assisting us with that. So obviously, high command have to be there to answer for the department, right? That's just unfortunately how it is. But they'd be working alongside high command to advise on how to proceed and going through with the court stuff. I should imagine after speaking to a couple of people, I was trying to get some ideas. Some people are going to want to do the whole training side, so they will train people within the department on law. But I think some people will, you know, go along to the court cases too. Just to try and give people a little bit more support with things that we have to deal with. Like, it seems to be more and more often because the law, legislation, charges, etc., keep changing goalposts, to be honest with you. And yeah, it seems to be one after the other with court cases that we need an assistance with at the moment.
I have a question.
Yep.
Have we made any attempt to speak to LSPD High Command about getting an equal division for the LSPD counterpart?
So we kind of wanted to see if we could get something running here first, and then the idea was that they could potentially, hopefully Angel could reach out to Bailey and see if he could sort things from LSPD side so that both sides have one. Because obviously the people here are going to be operating under BCSO, right? And if it's a BCSO primary incident, then it'll more than likely be them who end up going to court, right? So the idea is if it's successful here to suggest it and put it forward to LSPD so that they have theirs too. I mean, at the moment they have Bailey. I never knew, even working over at LSPD, that Bailey was supposed to be here for this department too.
Oh, I mean, we knew that we could reach out to Bailey.
Right.
Because I did.
Yeah, he came over here and talked to us a few times, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the issue with Bailey, at least from my perspective, is and like this with how I guess it's being proposed towards Angel. Bailey is like sporadic when he's around, and I think a lot of us don't necessarily want to reach out to him to like pull him in to ask him a question, whereas Angel would be somebody who would be more readily present. And
I mean, she intends on patrolling, no?
yeah,
Like,
she'd
if this
be
would actually
here,
go
right?
through, she would be out on patrol
She's a
with us
phone
every
call
day.
away, whereas Bailey is like you have to hail
Very
him
different.
and
Yeah.
contact him and get him down here. So that makes it a little less approachable, at least from my perspective.
Yeah, I guess I wonder then for the LSPD counterpart, maybe that wouldn't be. I'm not actually sure what they would want to do, but I feel like if someone like Angel, who's a senior deputy, would be leading this, then maybe something similar for the LSPD. I'm more so asking these questions just because I'm thinking about if this were to reach to a point where deputies in shift 3 were a part of this, they would need to be in line with our mind of thinking where they would actually assist the LSPD as well.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. I don't think anybody realistically in the BCSO who gets brought into the law division is ever going to say for shift 3, no, we can't help you. Because it's going to be, if shift 3 deputies get brought in, you know, the way that you guys operate together anyway, I don't think anyone would ever stop them all working together for court cases as well. But I do agree that LSPD should probably have a counterpart. Now, the difference between Bailey and Angel is that Bailey's kind of semi-retired, right? So he doesn't work
yeah, exactly.
all the
They
time.
would need to find someone different.
Right. So the ultimate goal is to have, you know, like regular deputies, senior deputies, etc., just trained into those positions. So it's not just all going to be reliant upon Angel. It's not all going to be reliant upon Bailey, but they're the ones that are going to sort of oversee Angel from the BCSO side is going to be the one that sort of oversees like the sort of structuring of it and getting people to a certain level and then it sort of trickling down, if that makes sense.
No, it does. I think this is really good. I don't see any cons to this personally. It's just helping more people. We say it every day that, and you said it as well. The things that change over and over, you might figure some things out, and then a week later, it's a completely different process, and hard to keep on track with that. So if there's people that are specifically set with that knowledge and focus, even when things do change, having someone to go to that will most likely have a correct answer is helpful, even on like the command Slack side of things, because
Yeah.
that can be exhausting for that as well.
I think that we should approach the LSPD and let them know that we are going through with this now. And if they want to partake in the creation of it on behalf of anything that they are a part of that personally, I think that they might. Like, one, it's just especially because like there might be people that they have in mind that they would want to also coincide with something like this, and I would hate for them to kind of find out like, oh, we plan to do this, and then, well, why didn't they talk to us? And then they kind of feel a type of way, especially about something that's just genuinely beneficial to both departments. Like having people in these positions is beneficial for both departments.
What the fuck?
We work cohesively between both departments. I just don't see a reason not to let them know in advance whether they want to partake at all. Like, it's kind of up to them, but they did let us know about Bailey when they, were going through with the things they were doing with him. So I just think that that is the best approach for something like this. I don't see there any
Oh, the little
negatives to
kitten's
telling
meowing.
them personally.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to telling them. Well, the way that this is being set up, though, is this is going to be BCSO's law division. We'll put our side together. If they want to put their side together, they can, and we can work alongside them to put that together. But the thing is I'm also aware of how slowly things move. When you have to go through 1 million people. I mean, putting together Martha's position, it was supposed to be a week. It ended up taking 3.5 weeks to get her to where she was just going from receptionist to office administrator.
I mean, we were begging for Martha for forever.
I know. So I'm more than happy to have that conversation with the LSPD, and it was planned. Absolutely. But I think what will happen is we'll start building on our side first, because they've already got Bailey working closely with them. It should just be like a hook-on effect, so they should be able to just sort of get together and go through with bringing people into that sort of position.
Okay. And my other concern is her being brought in as a senior deputy. Obviously, I expressed a little bit of questioning why that would be. I don't think that that is a good idea personally, for simple reasons of deputies and officers and sergeants go to senior officers and senior deputies for XYZ problem. If she has no idea what is expectations of a senior deputy, we would essentially be like, yeah, go to a senior deputy except Brittany, right? Like, and I just don't think that that would be a good thing to bring into. Whereas if she's brought in as a deputy or even a PPO to learn the way things are now, she can very easily be brought into that kind of position. It also would be very discouraging for anybody who had been working to be senior deputy throughout the X amount of months, weeks, whatever the case may be. So I have some concerning thoughts about that.
Yeah, I mean, I think those concerns are valid. I know the sheriff and myself spoke about it quite a bit, and I left the sheriff to sort of think about it for quite some time. The thought process behind that is that creating a division like this is so it's not so much a patrol sort of like focus thing. It's more of she's a senior deputy because of her experience and knowledge. She's a former justice. She's a former director of marshals. She's coming in as a law expert into the department. She's creating a law division. the rank of senior deputy, not everybody has to be the same to be a senior. Everybody's got their own sort of specialist and her specialization, sorry. And hers is more than likely going to be law rather than patrol or management, you know? I think it's probably more fitting for her to be senior at this point rather than deputy in terms of everything that's going to go on with her law division.
Yeah, I still
she
disagree.
also-
If she's, especially if she's not, if it's not meant to be something to patrol, why does she need a rank? Like, why does that?
So she's, I
is
mean,
it
she's
just like
going to.
give.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'll let.
okay,
No,
go
I'll let
ahead.
you. No,
Sorry.
I'll let you finish. I'll
No,
let you
it's okay,
finish.
go
Sorry,
ahead.
no, it's my bad.
If it's not going to patrol,
Jesus.
what does she need a rank for? She's getting a.
She's patrolling.
You know, she is getting her division, just like all of the other divisions that we have in the department. They get those leadership things. They get told, like people get like, hey, this person is now the leader of, you know, the pursuit unit, or this leader is the leader of this, or this person's the leader of that. Whereas rank itself is specifically for you're taking on more responsibilities as far as helping the department as a whole as a senior. You know, we don't just promote people based on them taking on a certification lead and things like that. People just have been brought into those things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But the law division is supposed to be improving the department as a whole.
Well, I think if we also plan on having it being co-ran by someone, like if Stevie's still someone we want for that, like Stevie is a senior. I think even bringing Brittany in as a deputy, like it would make sense to most people, but you know, our onboarding process that's been approved by High Command is that people who are onboarded are PPOs. She has not been a cop in a very long time, and I think with recent events of, with Declan being inactive for 8 months and then being a senior and then being promoted to the shift 2 LT via email, I don't want us to follow the same pattern with other people and giving other people special treatment, because people do work hard in this department. They work hard for positions of rank. And when things like that with Declan happen, and when things like this, if she gets made a senior happen, anyone who's been working towards senior will go, well, why the fuck am I not a senior yet? I've been working towards it, and now it's just being given to people. You know, I think communication's been lacking. I know that's not really on the topic, but I think if we are, if High Command want to put people in ranks because they want those in those ranks, that's fine. But you have to understand that the rest of the department is affected by it. Shift 2, I won't speak for anyone specifically, but there are people in Shift 2 who their morale is basically fucking killed because of the Declan decision, and that mostly affects command. And I don't want that same thing to happen to deputies who feel like they've been working towards senior, or seniors who have senior, but it's like, well, Brittany's not really a senior, and I also have seniors, so are no seniors like actually taken seriously? Like, we have to take into consideration the entire department. If Angel, at least when I was in the meeting room, she never wanted rank. She just wanted a title that was different to deputy, that set her apart from deputy. She was more than happy with just being a deputy.
That's not how she explained it at all, Bruce. She did explain it. She's not looking for command because that would be awful, right? Coming in and putting someone straight into command. She said the reasoning behind the deputy thing is because nobody's going to pay attention to it. I mean, even less so as a PPO, no? When she's trying to... She's bring her in...
She hasn't been a cop.
Okay. All right.
Like, she hasn't been a cop,
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't know our systems.
Uh-huh.
Like, she might be up to date with law stuff, but like, how do we know if she knows how to process someone properly?
Okay. She was a marshal, so she does understand process.
Sorry.
Marshals have a very bad track record. Respectfully.
Okay.
I
Instead
think
of
this is
Holy
a little
shit!
different, though,
Yep.
personally. I think it's
Well, I was gonna say, instead of PPO, why don't you just do it so she is basically a PPO but in a
Why
different
is
rank,
this a
right? So
discussion?
she still has to do the training side of things because she isn't gonna be experienced in what we're doing. But I don't see a problem with her being a senior deputy as long as you guys explain to people why she is.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. As long as
the
command
point.
are talking to whoever they're
But I
looking
haven't
at
been able
as a
to get my
potential
fucking
senior
words out.
promotion, that this is just, you know, an advisory role, and she's just giving that no rank for like certain no perks or aspects of it, and she's running a separate division that has no type of weight on whether we're looking at other promotions, I feel like it's fine. Do I feel like it's necessary? No, but if that's what you want to do, as long as you're voicing that with the rest of the deputies that are aspiring for that role, if you're telling them this weighs nothing on your potential promotion or anyone else's, I think it should be fine.
So
I'm
then
curious.
what?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, babes. Go ahead.
Who in shift 1 are you guys looking at for senior promotions right
Please, Lucas, please tell me that
What is
they're.
her name?
Why are they being held
Is she gonna
back?
be
Like,
shift 1?
who is she going to override?
assume so.
I was gonna ask what shift she's.
Yeah,
When we
shift.
talked to her, she said shift 1.5, which means she's shift 1. I'm not letting shift 1.5.
Yeah,
be
so
shift 2
yeah,
anymore.
so it's shift 1.
Okay. So shift 1. Who are we
Holy
looking at
shit!
for senior in
Everybody's
shift
so
1 right
aggressive
now?
in this room right now.
I think there's a few people. I was gonna start talking to people and get what
Gonna
they
start
kind of want.
talking to people.
Like Bruce has been talking about it quite a bit. See who wants to step up first. But I think there's people like Leo Sparks, right? Who else?
Oh,
I know Tig wants it.
There's a few people.
Can I ask real,
is- Yeah,
real
sorry, go
quick?
ahead.
How do you guys view senior? Because to me, a senior is somebody who excels in what There's a
No,
part
that's-
of.
That's
Let
old.
her finish. Let her finish, Bruce.
No, it's okay. No, it's
Sorry about
okay.
that.
No. You guys carry on your discussion.
Well, like if you're saying someone is a senior because of like they have seniority, like oh they've been around, they know what like.
Oh
they think
hell
they know
no,
what they're
that's not what
doing.
I'm
Like,
saying
that's
at
not what
all.
it is.
No. Do you tell me what you see senior as?
I mean, senior is someone who assists command, and if an issue needs to go to command, they bring it to command, or command can go to seniors and give them something that they don't think is needs to be dabbed, but needs to be checked out. Like someone needs to be checked in on. They did something wrong, and a senior needs to handle it. Like that's not going to be something that Angel does at all.
So we're limiting senior deputy to purely a patrol rank, nothing else. So
No,
each
no,
senior
seniors talk to
deputy,
people as well.
each senior deputy is a carbon copy of each other.
I didn't say that at all.
Right,
A
so-
senior has more responsibility within the department that has to do with like day-to-day responsibilities with deputies, with cadets, with command, whether it's out in the field or in the office. Like if we're giving people rank based on certs, like then Quangle should be a senior because he's a TRT lead.
It's not based
I
on
know there's
certs.
a lot of people like that, so that are of the rank of deputy.
She just
Is
would
it
not be
not-
operating as a senior deputy.
But
Is there not like a? My question is like giving her like an advisor title.
I think she
An
wants a
advisor
unique title.
deputy.
From like the conversation, I only heard part of it. You and her, Viv, and Bruce, but it sounded like she wants more of like a unique title that would be like rank wise similar to a senior deputy, but it would be like her own unique thing for her, whatever DA office adjacent project.
My more personal feelings on it is this rank jumping situation we've had going on recently is not a good look. So if we want to continue down that path, high command can go ahead and do it. But from my perspective, we should not be doing it any further. I'm disappointed in this department that it even happened in the first place with Declan.
I don't think you're wrong for that, Bruce, because I think the Declan one was not communicated well at all whatsoever. But I think we're selling Angel short a little, and it's potential that I'm someone who worked alongside her a very, very long time ago, and now even in her other positions, I think someone who not only was director of marshals or like super into the law stuff, they're gonna be able to fill the shoes of a senior like very easily. I really do not see a world where the day-to-day of a senior is something that Angel would personally fail to do. And if there are things that she's unaware of, because she will be unaware of some things, okay, not the basic qualities of a senior, but there are some in-depth things on just the way that we operate now that are different to before.
Thank
I
God for
think that
Lucas,
goes into
man,
a
'cause
question: would Shift One Command or other seniors be
like
open
he
to
gets it,
assisting her learn those? Because again, we're speaking
but
of
nobody else is like
Angel.
open-minded
She's a pretty
enough to
fast learner, personally.
even
I don't
entertain the
think that it would be
thought.
that
They're
difficult
all
for her to catch
clutching
on
their
quickly.
pearls
I
right
mean,
now. Holy shit.
When anybody transfers from the other department, they've
Holy
always, even though they were
fuck.
capable, they could have
It's
been of that
insane
rank,
to
they go
me.
to deputy. It's a mindset of
Yeah.
you come around
Bro.
and like she can very easily
Holy
work her way
fucking
up to
shit.
senior deputy. She might
Shit's
become
worse than I
senior deputy
thought,
just
man.
because she
Shit
damn
is
do
worse than
more
I
work than
thought.
like what a deputy is required. But as far as like, I just don't think it's a good idea to bring her in as a senior deputy, personally.
Could I know I came to this conversation late. Could I pitch in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's talking.
Except for Viv.
I don't have a problem with Angel being a senior deputy. I don't think she should come in as a senior deputy. I think part of rank is someone being around and being someone that people can trust. I'm not saying that Angel isn't trustworthy. I know Angel. I like Angel. There's a lot of people on patrol who aren't going to know her. She just hasn't been on patrol. She hasn't been a cop. There's nothing wrong with that. But part of the reason that PNT made the call that onboards will always be as PPOs is because that way people get to know them. They know they're new. They see that they're a PPO. They make the effort to get to know them. They help them with those little things like readjusting to new legislation, processing, whatever it is that Angel needs to learn. It's part of the label is so that everybody knows that they do need like a little bit of help learning things. And we made it like a flat, like all on board should be as PPOs for many reasons, but that especially I think is applicable here. I'm not saying she would need to be a PPO for long. But I think it helps everybody know, like, obviously we know Angel, we know she's competent, but she's, gonna need to like pick up some of the newer stuff. And then she'll get deputy, I'm sure, in no time at all. And then be promoted to senior deputy. It gives everybody the opportunity to know her and trust her that hasn't met her yet, that hasn't been on patrol with her, or might only know her as a marshal, which I don't think provides a lot of good faith these days with the way the marshals are.
I
And
agree.
then also it gives her that time for her to learn. Sorry, Charlotte. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I agree, but I do think that even if it's not senior deputy, just bringing her in as a deputy, like in the middle, like let's find a middle ground. Like some people want a senior, some people want a PPO. Why not deputy for a little bit so she does learn, and then we just guide her. But I think she does have to gain the trust from other people again, because I don't know if you guys have had to deal with this, but I've had to attend a lot of cell reps where like she's involved and she's just undermining PPO. She's undermining officers and deputies, and that's her job as a lawyer. But she goes in on them, like next level goes in on them. So if she was aware that she was gonna change up and come and like work with us, like she really didn't help herself with like building relationships. I had to mediate a situation in the cells where just because the officers wanted to send a suspect up for 1 month, she took it to bench trial to be petty, but she called a sergeant down, refused to get frisked, refused to put her weapons away when she went into MRPD, and she just showed a lot of attitude. And it was just kind of like a disregard to anybody in the room that was lower rank than a sergeant. So I would just hope that she didn't bring that attitude into PD, because that would just suck.
If that's an issue, I think that's another reason she should be PPO.
Okay, listen. She's coming into the department. It's happening. Everyone's aired concerns about what rank or their opinions on what rank she should or shouldn't or whatnot, or reasons as to why to be PPO and all, which are all valid, 100%. And that is the norm. Fact is, it's happening. It's proposed as senior deputy right now, is what it is. We figured out that if it is going to be senior deputy, how we're going to go about it. I think Romello's point is the most important to me in shift one, is that we need to touch base with people who have been working towards it. And I think the most prominent one right now is McQuillan. Yes, Leo is, on track, but Leo is still relatively new. I wouldn't expect him to be heartbroken if somebody got it before him. He hasn't been hired for too long. McCullen's been in the department for a while. For what I see, being a senior, not every senior is the same. They're not carbon copies of each other. Everyone excels in different opportunities. We have Crystal, who is a senior who has earned it seniority wise in her capability in FTOing, but she's not the person that people go to for issues and for DAPs and punishments when she's on duty. She's patrol. She's like she's Crystal, whatever. Every senior serves a different purpose, and they're not all the same person. Is my point. I think Angel, having been the director and an ex-justice and historically a cop in the past, does make her
Oh
a
my
little
God.
different from just other transfers
That
in
went down the wrong way.
SPPOs. I'm not saying that this means that she
Oh
shouldn't be a
God.
PPO,
Holy shit.
but not everything's the same. Not everything's black and white. Everything has to be looked at differently. I think that holding her to her conduct as a defense lawyer isn't fair to her. Because we have dealt with her prior to her being a defense lawyer, and she's always been cordial and nice to us and respectful, right? Her job as a defense lawyer is to do anything she can for a fucking client. So I don't really care what she did as a defense lawyer. I care what she's going to do when she comes in now. I think we're kind of going in circles right now at this point about like PPO, deputy, and all this sort of stuff. I don't know if anyone else has any other new perspectives or points they want to make on the topic, or if we're just going to wrap it on that.
I think that your mindset on Crystal is wrong, personally. If Crystal was actively around, more people would bring general things to her as far as a senior goes. I mean, I did it when she was around. When I saw Crystal, I did. And I'm still like in the same spot I was. I just think that your mindset on Crystal is wrong. She's just not active. So, of course, she's not going to be involved in making them more hard decisions as a senior. She probably isn't comfortable doing that, even if so. So I think that's the only thing that I disagree with you of what you said. But that doesn't even fucking matter to this fucking topic, to be honest. Like, that's irrelevant.
I'll say one more thing. If you guys, go against P&T's opinions and anybody else's opinions in here and decide you do want to make her a senior, at least ask her first, engage her, and kind of give her what will be expected of her as a senior, and see if that is what she wants. Because I genuinely was under the impression that she was fine being a deputy as long as she wasn't being called a deputy. She just wanted a special title.
Yeah, no,
If you still
absolutely.
decide to make her a senior, just at least ask her, because we don't need her as a senior.
So I take that on board, but I will ask each and every single one of you to maybe try not to word things as if you're gonna go against what I say or what we want or whatever. That's not what we're doing. We're not deliberately making decisions to go against you guys, okay? Each decision like we make, essentially we're trying to weigh up the benefit towards the department versus the cons, right? So that's what we're trying to do now. So don't ever think that we're just deliberately going against what you guys want just because we can, because that's not what we're doing.
Yeah, I think that's just my personal view based on recent things that have gone on in the department.
It's not a pattern, Bruce.
Okay.
It's two things. It's one thing that was a mishap with the Cassidy thing, and the other thing which was an accident. Stuff happens. It doesn't mean it's a pattern. It doesn't mean it's a trend that's going to continue. So we don't need to harp on it. Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Bruce.
When we're done here, I'd like all of High Command to chat about this, please.
I'm probably not going to be available for a bit. I'm going to go out, do a bit of driving around, a bit of thinking of what's been said here today, okay? You guys want to meet? Captains wise, go for it. I will be available probably about half an hour after that.
Sounds good, darling.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else that you wanted to bring up as command? Anyone?
Just urging like you, McNulty, Ventura, Lucas to get together with LSPD about the spike thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
I
think that
know it
needs
was
to
in
be done
talks for a little
sooner rather than
bit.
later.
Yeah, I know it was in talks a little bit before the mechanics worked on the cars. But I will push that along. I think.
What spike thing? Respectfully.
So the
What are we
cars,
talking about?
the cars are moving a lot faster than they used to, and they're carrying a lot more speed. The mechanics of the city seem to have tightened the suspension of all the cars. So you know the Clinton turn going southbound on Elgin, right?
Yeah.
That's normally like a perfect spike spot.
Very dependent.
Yeah,
Who was driving, but
Depends where in the turn you spike.
Yeah, so usually you spike like when they're coasting through the turn, or at the start of the turn where they're going to brake,
The end of
or
the
where
turn.
they're like releasing the brake.
The end of the turn.
I did that yesterday with Jay Hobbs. He had to be going at least like 105, and I've never seen that before. He was like moving. And McQuillan brought in like another situation where they were going east on Diddy and coming out towards Clinton from a full stop and probably like 20 yards down. He spiked a couple Hydra people, and I think he said Amika flew out the car and was incapacitated. So like these cars are moving faster than they were before. So I just like maybe revisit the spike speeds or something like that.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, just something to look into. Not saying something has to be done, but maybe just look into it.
I completely forgot also. Yesterday we had the senior meeting, and I think Bruce was the only one from here that was at the senior meeting. No, Charlotte was there. Charlotte was there, yes.
And
Okay.
Belle was there.
And Belle was there, yes. Okay. Some things that were brought forth. And so maybe if you all would keep watch more so for the 99 Delta calls. They keep, it's just they're so awkward because they're not like a perfect call to respond to on whether or not, apparently when you get to when you do find the car, there's potentially already like 2 interference cars that are already with it, and I don't know if they break off or if they just stay on the car or not. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask, and I'm the worst multitasker in the entirety of the world. So if you can watch out for the 99 Delta calls and try to figure out, like, do the interference stay with the car and you have to call 77s for the interference right away, or when you find the car, do the interference break off, things like that. I've not been on a 99 Delta like forever. I don't know if I just keep missing them or if they're just few and far in between, or I'm already on another active or in a maintenance or whatever. But so keep kind of watch on them of whether or not you feel like 6, good lord, if whether or not, never mind, 6 people or 4,
You wanna
6
ride?
cores or 4 cars on it to start.
I was gonna go off duty shortly
Everything
after
else
this.
is
What the hell?
the same stuff as normal.
Also,
Let's
please look at
reconvene
Command
later.
Report 24916
let's
about the
reconvene
baton standards question because people have been getting told different things and they're frustrated.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna go.
Only 40 people just talked on the radio at one time.
Is everyone up? I'll go get
I
it.
love you, babes.
Love you.
Why are you not kissing back?
Wow.
Thank you.
I don't have my gear.
Try get cover. Let's try get in. Is there a way up onto the roof on the western side?
AFM, like all the way on Forum Drive, you should be able to climb up from there. There's one still on top of Mosley's, is on the southern side, above like the showroom area.
Yeah, one on Saints Block, one on Saints Block.
Cops are running in the alleyway to the western side, southwestern side.
Rupert, you have eyes on this guy, size block?
Yeah, he's across from me.
You want me? I gotta try to push him.
He's on the roof above. I don't have him there.
Okay, so I went in there like knowing it was gonna be bad.
He is down. We're gonna have
But like that felt
2
like
on the roof
Viv
still.
was
We're
just
gonna have
throwing
1 in the pool, 1
thrown
with
to
the guy in the pool in the
voters,
complex,
like,
1 on
that was-
Mosley's.
Okay, the 2 on the roof you're saying are on the forum roof, correct?
The strawberry and form.
They're on the southwestern side of the southeastern side of that roof.
One is running to the northern side now. We're
And
gonna
that's
need
how-
one want to get
Mosley's.
Everything that Viv does is going to be met.
Who's
Like,
the individual?
across
Who's the
the
off
street?
the
that just
gray?
set the
running across the
standard,
street right
to be
now.
honest.
One person
Two
talking at a
running.
time. I can't hear you.
Okay, I'm
Crazy.
just telling you who's moving. They're getting into a vehicle. There's three vehicles.
Literally
three people in a
nobody
black and
likes
colored
the
vehicle.
fact that I don't know
What
why. Like I could
At Mosley, sorry,
understand
at
if they
Mosley,
had
coming out onto
months
Davis.
and months of people
Taking
just
off northbound
tearing their
Davis.
shit away, but they
Now
haven't.
left westbound Carson.
They had
going through to the
Bones and
laundromat.
Cassidy who let
northbound
people
in the
do
parking
whatever
lot,
the
slowing
fuck they
down.
wanted. They had
And it's coming out
Raditch and
to
Aspen who I'm
McDonald's.
guessing just let them
All right,
get
once
on
they
with
leave the
whatever the
area,
fuck they
I
wanted.
need
Then
comms
they
who's
had
on these
Aspen
roofs.
who I'm guessing let them get on with whatever the
there
fuck
one?
they wanted. And now there's the slightest chance of us
15
making an
inspector.
actual decision. I knew it was going to be met with some hostility. I did not know.
I believe they're still in the vehicle that's going
I did not know
north
how
on Strawberry.
much.
It's in the alleyways by
Hello?
in the car wash. It's in the alleyways going west.
Hello?
It's been sat there for ages.
Okay.
I
Coming
did
out
call
onto
in.
Forum
All
Drive
right,
now.
I'll
Coming out onto
get rid
Forum
of
Drive.
it. Hang on.
That's
Are we
going back
opening
towards-
up on this car, Inspector?
Hey, firm. It's by the church.
We are
I
on
think
the
there's
roof
one
above
put by
us.
the church as well. Unsure if involved. One's
many
on
on
top of
Forum?
the church. There's one on top. Okay,
I'm
the
going
car's
down here.
taking
I'm
off.
going down here.
Car's westbound Innocence. There's one on top of the church. Unsure if they're involved. But the vehicle's still westbound on Innocence. Right in front of the tow lot. Going
Oh,
eastbound on
that was
Innocence now.
like. I don't know.
Vehicle's still around the clothing store on Innocence. It's on Innocence.
Opening fire on officers.
Hey, fam. Back in the vehicle, I think. Hey, fam, back.
Yeah, they're back in the
Vehicle's still
vehicle.
mobile again. It's eastbound. It's in the intersection by Strawberry and Innocence.
CV, wait. I'm getting open fired on from Forum. I'm just trying to get out of the area. CVPI, move away until we figure out a plan.
Individual on the southwestern roof of Forum Drive off the alleyway.
Go to Charlotte.
Forum Drive.
Oh my god, my aircon's been on this entire time and now I'm shivering, man.
How many do you have up?
Not many.
And it looks like we have no more people responding. Have we tried negotiating?
Not negotiating.
Cool.
On
You
Forum,
confirm
which,
the car types?
confirm the, can somebody through one car types? Also, which side of Forum, which buildings on Forum, please? There's so many buildings.
The individual off the roof dropped down. It was the southwestern roof. No longer a visual.
Hello. Don't go any
Western by
closer.
which
They're opening
road?
fire on cars.
Off Forum Drive and Strawberry.
We don't seem to have a plan.
Dropped off to the Strawberry? Question mark?
I feel
I
like if we
didn't see
don't
where
have
you
enough
dropped
units
off,
to
but
push
you
in,
know
we
what,
should kind of think about negotiation at least.
Everyone,
well,
do you see my position? I'm on top of the gray
the
roof. Is there
decision's
anyone
been
north
made,
of me?
and I know I'm
Two
the
officers
same
down.
rank, but
Down
it's
the
not
roof
going to
anymore,
look great
fam,
if all of
okay?
a sudden we.
Charlotte,
start
where were you
anyone
getting
on the
shot
roof stuff.
from?
I'm trying to
It
take in
was
as much information.
by Innocence. It was just from a rooftop on Innocence, like between Forum and Innocence. And then there was a black and color vehicle driving
need a
around, just shooting
blanket.
at officers on Innocence.
10-4.
Do we have a plan here?
The black and color car looked like a Astra occupied 2 times. People wearing all black.
One of my
as well,
biggest
so an
pet
open
peeves
fire
is
on
like when people don't set up a plan to like rescue the people in there. It's about shooting people down.
I can't make I can't make any decisions. I don't know what this is over or what's happened so far, other than a bunch of officers
Knocked
being
back
shot
3
down.
times.
You know?
There was a driver
Yeah, I
and then
believe
2
it's a
got in.
bank truck.
Okay.
21318.
So it was just directly like southeast of us right now. They were behind a building and they just opened fire on me.
Okay.
Any of the do you have any eyes on the vehicle in the area? Is there anything? in the
Negative. We
area?
had to come back when people started saying they were
Okay,
getting
Temple,
shot.
I want you to come, everyone, I want you to come back, and I want you to kind of like lock down this area. I want you to give oversight, and I think we're just going to start trying to get individuals that are shot down here.
Yeah, it looks they moved out. So far, I've cleared both 2 buildings. I don't see anybody.
One is above Forum Drive right now, if that's what you want me, Peters.
Yeah, 10-4. I just want you, let's get those officers. Maxwell, where's a good place for triage over there?
At Office Strawberry across from Mosley's, we already have this secure. We have several officers down in here already.
Okay, 10-4.
I just never
okay,
saw
everyone
anybody
look for down
leave.
officers, and then we're gonna go in and get them and just take them to Mosley's.
And there's still one on the brown roof.
They're still in the area, yeah.
On the building that was next to the
Oh
main
my
one they were
God.
using, south of it.
My fucking arms are like ice. I
Brown
think I got
building off
so
Strawberry.
sucked into that
Keep
meeting,
your head
I
on a
forgot my
swivel. This
AC
might not
was
be
on, and now
over,
I'm like
but we're gonna
fucking
try to get
freezing.
officers out of here. So
I have units
Holy
on the roof
shit.
still, correct?
I'm grabbing officers off the roof real quick.
We got
Okay.
one officer. One
to
officer
your north.
on the roof by the basketball courts.
yeah, that's me.
The units on the roof, I want you to stay there. Even after you get the officers down, I need you to keep that roof. We cannot let them have the roof back.
And there's an officer down on Carson by the train tracks at the Forum and Carson intersection, right by the Caracara. Sidewalk.
There's another officer that hadn't 13'd yet. I've already got him, so ignore the next 13 that comes in.
Hey, fam.
What train track, Carson, and where? Say that again.
And then
Maybe
Forum
in- that-
Drive on the intersection, right by the Caracara.
Alright,
There's a
let's
down
go.
officer.
Yeah.
Who's your co-pilot in Air One? Whoever the
Yeah, I'm on
co-pilot.
thermals now. I'm trying to find him.
Yeah, wait. I need you doing comms. I think it's too hard for Spectre to give comms and be in Air One.
Spectre's
I have a down
comms are just
officer
a
on the
little bit
corner
lacking.
of Forum and Carson. Caracara.
Alright, I'm on Forum and Carson. I see the car. I'm gonna grab them now. Am I clear to do so? There's no one else around here, right?
Yeah, 10-4. We're picking them up, and unknown. They were shooting officers. We haven't had shots in a few minutes. Air One said they left the area. Just keep your head on a swivel. It could possibly not be, but let's get those officers medical, or attempt to.
Not
see them, I
seeing
see
any
them, I
other
see them.
isolated thermals.
The bush.
Wait, do we know what group we were dealing with?
Yeah, it's besties.
Copy.
Ugh. It's because I've just eaten a salad as well, so I had like a cold dinner.
Air
Sat with
One,
my
is there
aircon
any?
on and just like completely forgot, you know? I put.
Anymore. Negative. I think we have all of them now.
EMS, are you staged? And if not, can we get you staged? Dollar bills, right?
staged.
Okay, 10-4. Who's at triage right now? I need
How
you to
the
tell
fuck
EMS
do I
when
get
it's clear to
in?
roll in.
Stand by.
Where is
Charlotte?
the triage so I can bring Ventura?
Charlotte, I'm going around the other
Across
side
from
because the bank
Mosley's in the
truck.
Forum building.
Copy.
Just to the north of Mosley's.
I try and enter from the strawberry side because the bank truck actually blocks the other entrance pretty well. So.
Yeah, you're code 4 to move in, EMS.
Copy that. We're all 76.
Great, 'cause Daisy, you don't have Ventura. He's still on the rooftop of the laundromat.
Why did you put him on the rooftop?
I didn't. She was here. Move him to triage.
That one's at 10% fuel.
Double check your sirens when you're parking, Emma.
Check you over. You been shot?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna put a little bit of pressure on you, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Do we have any known criticals?
Like emotional pressure or physical?
Don't believe yet. Opal, you with me?
Depends. It depends what you
physical
want.
pressure. Okay.
Yeah, I could give you both if you want.
Well, no,
but
let's-
maybe one at a time would be better, you know?
Okay.
If you don't need physical
Honey,
pressure, then there you go,
calm
right?
No, just after this, just call me and say we need to talk.
Turner with
And
it.
You're like, oh god,
Oh,
the emotional
okay,
pressure.
okay, yeah.
No, sweetie, let me see what's going on here. I'm gonna
Oh,
take
hey,
your
Riker.
passport, okay?
We need to talk.
EMS, if you could please whisper while you're treating, that would be appreciated. Patient, same thing. Thank you so much.
Masal? Hey. Just gotta check your injuries, okay?
Yeah.
You've been shot. Oh god, no. I'm gonna apply some pressure, alright? I'm also going to take you out from this plant because I don't think the dirt's going to help with the wounds.
Thank you.
Just going to put you on a nice bit of clean floor over here, okay?
Getting that ramped up as I can, and then like I said, I'll get you that.
Okay, we need people on evidence where the bank truck and on the roofs are.
3-2-1, we'll get that.
You've had some pressure applied.
50 will assist with evidence too.
Yeah, we need, the main points are going to be, Mustard's got one covered, the roofs on Forum, also we got a roof, I'll get the, I guess I can get the roof
You doing okay, Ventura?
on, the northeast side.
I asked him earlier.
Okay.
Well, you know, it's good. Good to know those vests work, I suppose.
I knew Viv was going to have a hard time. But now I know why a command meeting was called and not just a high command meeting. Like, I think the high command meeting should have been enough, and then it should have been the captains having that conversation with like, their lieutenants and shit. But, like, that was very much we do things this way. It shouldn't be happening.
Can I get somebody to come down from the roof to help collect evidence or collect on the roof?
332, I'm available on the
Collect on.
grounds if you need me. I just need to be told where.
Can you collect the evidence on the rooftop, directly above the bank truck?
Okay,
Me?
this one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
650 is already doing that.
Oh.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
All right, bye.
Ellie, where did you
I'm
leave
gonna-
me?
Through on foot on
there-
Strawberry.
Out here, there's some evidence. I'm gonna overwatch you though, because it's outside the building.
Oh, on Strawberry?
Right here.
Okay.
I found an officer in the bush over here.
I can go where I found Ventura, but somebody has to go with me.
I just want to make sure we're watching. Yeah. So
Yeah,
obviously
I'll
this
come
is the
with you in a
initial
minute
push.
once I've done this
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. It's gonna be right here to the left, over the gate. To the
Oh,
left.
okay. My car might be in the way.
So right in here in front of this car is where I found an officer shot down.
Okay, alright, alright.
I'm gonna overwatch though to make sure nobody fucks with you.
Let me move this out of the way.
Okay. Yep. We're gonna grab evidence off Carson and Strawberry outside the building. Just give overwatch if you're around.
Casings. Casings in there.
In front of
Okay.
this SUV where she's at.
Let me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try and get a picture from here, so Thank you. Oh, I can't get in there. Blah, blah. Nothing else?
If you've collected evidence somewhere, could you please 311 the location real quick or get it mixed up?
Do we even know if this car was involved with all of it to the point where we need to VAF it or no?
No, I don't personally.
Okay.
Maybe somebody, shot down does, but he was laying right in front of it, so I don't.
Gotcha.
No idea if they got out of it.
Jack tile.
Maxwell, do you have an evidence bag on you?
EMS is going to start moving officers into the ambulance. If we can get cover on the front, please.
Do you have any extra bags, evidence, anybody?
Yeah, stand by. Let me look in my trunk.
Okay, Dave.
Can we get call signs of officers helping EMS?
There's not anybody. I'm out here already. There's not anybody
Box.
else out here.
Maxwell, Turner said lockbox. Maxwell.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have a trunk full of bags too.
Charlotte, I should be good. If you want to accompany Veronica, go ahead.
Romello and
We get it.
Charlotte, right around where you guys are, was where I found Ventura in his car. So if you can collect evidence there, that'd be good.
I'm scanning the
Evidence
area.
photos
Don't do
featuring
anything.
EMS. Sorry.
Has anyone documented the blue Dominator yet?
I don't know if I don't even know if that was involved. I'd grab a picture of it. It's been it's flagged for seizures, so.
Okay. It's registered at Dino Vidal.
Alright, up you come. 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Get it documented and if nothing else impounded for parking if it's nothing.
Yeah, fill them up.
Alright, let's get us loaded up.
Anyone else?
Yeah, feel free to fill up 105.
Ambo's should be good to go. There's no more patients.
None? No 95s? Nothing?
Negative.
Copy that.
All right, Haley, I've got this bit outside where you've shown me. Is there anywhere else around here that I need to get?
That's the only other spot that I'm aware of.
All right, I'll go with Daisy then, so the place where she knows.
No,
Okay,
I sent Charlotte and Romello there. Viv, if you go behind the bank truck in this apartment complex, it looks like there's some casings there too.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, EMS is rolling out. We have units coming with us, question mark?
3-5 Vulcan.
You got overwent and one overhead as well.
Oh, dear.
Nakota and Jen, you guys are handling forum?
If I'm
Echo fragments. Oh, does she mean inside?
Is that one still needed?
Check for tampered.
I don't believe so.
Tampered with?
I think we're
on RTB.
You're good.
495. I collected the evidence on the corner of Forum and Carson. Is there any more evidence that needs to get picked up or documented?
Is that where the Karakara was?
It was across the street from the Karakara.
Could you get where the Karakara is then, please? That's where I found a officer.
Absolutely.
Hang on.
Red Ambo is clear.
Alright, criticals through
Let me
Joy,
just
please.
take a picture of this.
AFM.
Sorry, 10-9?
She said non-criticals through Nurse Joy.
Copy, thank you so much.
Nakota, did you check on top of the this building right here off of Forum right next to the alleyway? Shh, motherfucker hit me with this fucking car.
Okay.
I'm sorry, there was a thing just ran me over.
I did not go into those buildings, no.
I'll grab it, fuck it, because Jack was down up here, so I'll see if there's any,
Okay.
Ah.
I got the little bit that was on the roof here too.
Thank you.
215 from 305. Okay. You said someone was on top of the church, yeah?
I saw someone on top of the church, but I don't think they were shooting. I just saw them on the church just in case.
You could have been leading.
Yeah, you could check, see if there's any casings up there.
I think we need Air 1 to get up there.
No, you don't. You can get it.
Oh no, yeah, if someone was up there. You have to climb from the front, I think.
Yes, I got shot down by the guys.
Alright.
I think we got everything in this apartment complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
I'm gonna grab my car and I'll come start helping people get back to theirs.
Wait.
Is anyone on Mosley's or no?
I don't know. I
From
got
them?
here at the
Yes.
end.
Yeah, they were shooting from Mosley's.
I'll come back you up. I'll watch over you while you pick it up if that's okay, Daisy.
Hey, Viv, where's your car?
It's just outside the apartment complex
Easy,
on the
Jen,
sidewalk.
already collected that evidence.
Do you need
Okay,
it?
I need evidence
Bags?
back. I just need
Oh.
evidence back.
Yeah, it's just over here.
Thank you
Behind
so
the
much.
white
You don't
one.
want super
Behind the
spoon.
white vehicle.
Okay,
It's
I
got
see it, I see it.
332 on the top. Oh, it might be locked. It might be locked.
Daisy?
Send it.
I think it's locked. Hang on.
Jenna already collected the evidence on top of Mosley's.
Locked, yeah. There you go. Grab some bags.
Thank you.
No worries.
Oh, I think I gotta get inside.
Oh shit, really?
Oh, it's still locked. That's
Still
fine.
fucking locked? What?
Oh, we're
Should be
good
able
now.
to
There we
know.
go. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right.
Does anyone know how to climb on this church?
Yeah, I'll come over there.
I made it.
Days, mate.
Good, you got it?
Oh fuck, but yeah, I know how to get up.
It's important.
Daisy?
They called her on a radio. Jenna already collected on top of
Oh shit! I just climbed up here.
Yeah, I just saw someone was up there. Hop in. I'm guessing once all this is
Yeah, but
done
you're
with,
doing
you're going
rides
back
back
to
to your
whatever
vehicles.
meeting all you guys were in.
There's supposed to be like another meeting or some shit.
Meetings on meetings on meetings.
Just,
right now.
yeah, turn around. My car's back there.
Okay.
Thank you. It's just on the side.
Okay,
The
what
right
I wanted
hand.
to talk to you
Okay.
about is like, just kind of a general question. Do you remember a long time ago, probably like a year ago at this point, somebody named R calling you?
Somebody named
Maybe would have been Raziel Zenith.
Oh, yeah, I did with the racing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
remember that.
yesterday she was around again and
What?
tweeting, and she tweeted something like hella emo. Let me find it again. Hold on.
She sounded like AI when I spoke to her. If it's the same person.
I've never heard her speak. The only thing that I've heard is that way back then, McQuillan was gonna try to subpoena like phone records, and I assigned like 2 baby
485, I got
marshals to help
evidence from
him,
in front
and
of the
then nothing
car
ever
as
came
well
out of
as
it. Like
one
they
of the
never actually did any of
rooftops.
the work.
I think we got everything covered, right? Is there anything we're missing?
I do remember
But,
putting
search box, gonna grab
McQuillan in charge of like the investigation side of it, or like
yeah,
like primary sort of thing. But I remember there being this whole fucking fiasco of high command just deciding to place other people in charge and putting other people in interceptors just to do this, that, and the other. Just completely took control. Like,
yeah.
I remember McQuillan being really fucking disheartened, and I was pissed off because I'd given it to McQuillan because I was trying to get McQuillan up to like. I was working on him to get to like command level and stuff, and I'm pretty sure after that he actually became less active as well.
Yeah, because it was like, fuck this.
Just a
what's the point
shit
kind of
show.
thing.
It was an absolute
Yeah.
fucking shit show. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, well, she was around tweeting yesterday, and the emo shit she tweeted was something about like gods and silence sharpening their blades or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then
Oh god.
yeah, I can find it again and send it to you. But she also said like everything is available for the right price when everyone was trying to like say that they were buying Molotovs and guns and magazines and whatever on Twitter.
Huh.
And then I was digging through a bunch of reports because I was wondering if McQuillan actually ever did anything with it, and found that like you had some statements where you had talked with her.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't an awful lot, kind of like a little bit of info, and then I don't remember the conversations that well. I just remember
Your statements were like, "Oh, if you catch street racers, like if you get 3 of them, I'll give you $25,000."
yeah!
And she was like supplying.
It was almost like she was trying to like. She was trying. Oh, I remember them flying around in fucking helicopters and filming it. I remember now.
Helicopters?
Yeah. So there was like helicopters, I think, that was going around with it. I remember someone calling out there was a helicopter. And then I remember us being under the impression that it was being filmed.
One of the statements I read definitely said something about like content.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't, it's really patchy, but I kind of do remember it, yeah.
Okay. Because I was still going through a bunch of the reports, but if I see more, then like I might have some more questions. But I wanted to let you know, like she's around again and tweeting some like weird emo shit.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for that then. Holy shit!
To the latest.
Dark
God,
also asked yesterday if there were a bunch of helicopters flying around, so I don't know if
yesterday there was a bunch
the
of
event thing.
Oh yeah, yesterday there was a couple of helicopters taking people to the top of Chiliad.
Yeah.
I don't remember any other helicopters.
Yeah, I only know the ones that were going up and down Chiliad.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said yesterday it's not like super pressing and like super important. I just wanted to like bring it up to you again.
Okay, well thank you for letting me know. I'll keep my eye out actually then. If she's back around, I'll keep my eye out on Twitter.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, thank you, Daisy.
No problem.
Alright, we left the meeting and they're like both still trying to come at Viv, man. Like
76.
nah.
Ready, 23. I'll go ahead and flag the plate.
Watch this. Watch this.
Christian Wolf.
Oh. What a bunch of shit. What an actual bunch of shit. So, Viv's gonna take a lot of what happened today away with her. And I think the biggest pull that we're gonna get with Viv from this is that they will never, ever respect Viv in the position that she's in. Because they are very much under the impression that they run the department, nobody else. Even when, like, things are being suggested to better the department as a whole, right? Holy combat, Like, Jesus fucking Christ, I should have gone in there armed. Like, that was very much set up to attack Yeah, that was very much set up to attack Viv. Oh, Jesus Christ, we gotta get back up there. Oh my god. Timing. We gotta run all the way round. What the fuck? Wait. Oh. Shit. Just casual day in the life of Viv. Oh, what is that? I don't know what it was. Yeah. I think, Viv's an outsider and she'll always be an outsider. Bruce, is living fucking dangerously though, considering he was in that meeting. Now, he knows that's not what she meant because we talked about it, and she said no one's gonna listen to just a deputy, right? She said that plus obviously there'd be an internal rank to. He's not even gonna ask why. He's not even gonna fucking ask why. Holy shit. He's not even gonna ask why. Alright, let's put our hardest on so that doesn't happen again. Holy shit. Oh, that was really snaky of Bruce. Oh my god. Like, really snaky. And it's just becoming more and more apparent that, well, actually, no. It's not becoming apparent. But I think what we're going to do is Viv is very much under the impression that he is not lieutenant material. At all. The dude has got so much going on that he clutches onto it. They're all making the arguments about other people having their noses put out of joint. So who is being held back from those positions and why? And why are we doing that? And why are you just jumping to conclusion thinking, I mean, just the fact that someone's been around? If that was the case, then she wouldn't be a fucking coming in as senior deputy because she hasn't been a fucking around. Oh my god. That argument is so shit. And then to completely fucking interrupt when I'm trying to answer his, like, sort of, like, queries about stuff? Nah. Like, we did it accidentally to Alice. She got shitty about it. We stopped talking. We let her finish. Like... I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Ready to check? Then 2.
I'm going to have Spectre on primary. I'm going to stay behind with the well, both hostages. Have we got any 10-8 units we can come back down onto the cash exchange, please?
10:15.
Standing.
Is it the Jamestown one?
A firm.
Free 5423. I'll go around back. You guys are nearly good to go. Do we have a pursuit order? Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
Is the cash exchange on this frequency?
Yeah, we only have 3 units currently. Now 4. We take 2 more.
23.
We'll just keep it on main frequency for now.
Hey fam, I'm round the back, but can we make sure we keep up comms? Like, has the vehicle been flagged? Is it class 2, class 1?
Yeah, so it's class
Just for
ones.
anybody attaching, thank you.
Yeah, class 1s, everything is documented. I've taken photos of people inside and the vehicle, and it's been flagged.
Hey fam, how are you?
Beautiful. Okay, I've got Spectre on primary. On secondary. Oh look, I want the beautiful sheriff's deputies on secondary. I'm going to stay behind in.
Hey, do I call you in?
I'm in a premiere.
Yes, please. Cover a secondary, please, on a premiere.
It's the getaway vehicle is an Astron, isn't it?
A firm.
How long do they need?
Yo.
We're going over a goosey gander, see what it was.
Come on off radio. I don't need that.
Okay, never mind. Then I'm good for
Okay. Where am I going? It's this way. Oh. Where? uh. Bombarded. My just blown up my phone. Alright, where's the report for this? It is... Which... Is it a report? Oh, this one. Holy. Alright, da-da-da. Give me one sec. So many people shut down. No. All right. This is the one, right? Is the one, right? Yeah. Oh my god, is this when we fell out the car? Yeah. Oh, we fell out. Friend? Oh, that's a cute emote. Friend. If only Pilbus was here to console you, shouldn't have shut him down. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. I don't know how to digest what just fucking happens, man. Like, we tried to come in as like the least offensive person ever, right? We could be Peter's level of offensive and just come in and fuck shit up, but we haven't. But Jesus Christ, so you know, like, I had a fair idea because, I put all right. So just to talk you guys through it. To let the entirety of BCSO command know all in one foul sweep that it was happening and that a decision had been made, I put it into command chat and I said, like, if anyone wants to talk about it, I'm going to be available these times. You know, come and have a chat with me. I should have known when it got suggested that the entirety of command came in and they just decided to call it a command meeting. It's not a command meeting. That was very much to rile everyone up against Viv and the decision that had been made. Like, I feel like they were back. Like, Bruce started off super silent. Bruce saw how Alice was, and all of a sudden, you know, puffed his fucking chest out. And if people are gonna act like that over, like, something being done slightly different that really isn't any harm to anyone, because at the end of the day, anyone who is being held back from a senior position cannot blame Viv, McNulty, or Angel for it. They need to look towards their own command for not building them and putting them in that position. If anyone feels that way, it ain't our fault. It's the people that are trying to claim that it will be our fault. Like, The only person that seemed to get it in that room, actually no, it wasn't the only person. Fucking Lucas got it, man. Like, it makes zero sense to have someone who was like, okay, all right, if Angel hadn't been doing anything, right? We hadn't seen Angel since 3.0, say, right? So say Angel had moved away for multiple years and she'd just come back. There would be no fucking way I'd be bringing her back in as a senior. Right? No way. She'd be coming in at PPO the same as every other fucker has had to do, right? But the thing is she's been a fucking, what was she, a justice? And then she was director of fucking marshals. She was doing law enforcement. And I'm expected to bring her in as a PPO. And I'm being told by my bosses, plural, because I haven't got one boss. Apparently the entirety of command is my boss. We're being told you do it this way. Okay. Right. And you know sure as shit, if you go against what they want, that you are gonna get fucking squashed the fuck out. That became very apparent today. It became very clear today. Holy shit, that became clear today. What's this song? What's Motley Crue? What? Huh? Okay, it's not today. I think Lucas gets it because he sees how the departments work, right? He sees how the departments work together. In Shift 3, he understands wanting to better the department as a whole. I very much feel like it's like the suggestion of holding off until we've spoken to LSPD. Why? Because they sure as shit don't do that. Okay, look at Jeb's unit, right? The RP unit. That is an LSPD specific thing. And it was made clear that it's going to be LSPD for now, right? How does that make sense when Blaine County also has 911s that need responding to, right? But you know what? That's their thing, and we're going to let them have that. But, you know, maybe we'll... maybe we'll make our own... We've got to make it sound like we're super busy. Maybe we'll make our own, right? But I would absolutely not hold it against LSPD that they did their own fucking thing. And maybe in the future we can have something like that. Why would I do that about this? Like...
Here, have a gift because you're such a hard worker.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. Vil gave it to me anyway. He went, "Arr."
What
It's
the?
yours now.
Okay, thanks, Duncan. What the fuck is that? Oh. No! We can't see the door. Oh, Brian. Raya? The inside? Oh god, she's there. My life. Hello?
Okay, are you ready for this? You
Yeah,
ready for
go
this?
for it.
If you have evidence bags on you now, evidence should go directly into the bags.
Wait, what?
It might take effect tomorrow, but you know.
Thank God! Holy shit! Oh my god, doing the whole 1x1 thing is so fucking annoying. Oh, okay,
Right
I'm
into the
excited.
evidence.
Alright, cool. Hey, thanks for letting us know.
Well, I'm only letting you know.
Oh.
Right now. Well, we'll wait until.
I won't say
It's,
anything.
God,
Yeah.
that's gonna make shit so fucking.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, we're gonna be able to
Yeah.
do our job so fucking well with that.
Well, we just be done with scenes faster. That's like the longest thing in scenes.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Okay.
no, I know. As someone who has spent hours doing this shit, I know.
Okay. All right. Oh,
Alright, thank you.
we'll test it. We'll test it. We will. Okay, and then it should essentially, if your bag overflows, it should also go into the next bag as well.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Okay. All right.
Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I like shit like that. We'll test it out tomorrow. Oh, let's see if Raya's okay. Ask him how to fix the BCSO. Nah. Oh my god, I just jumped at the door. Hey Raya, are you okay? Yeah, okay. We need some naps to get into the fucking locker room! I can't get in there. Excuse me. Alright, we'll just go back out. We'll just... Oh no, I've got repair kits. I've got repair kits. All good. All good. P&T moves fast. That's fucking hilarious. The ice in Viv out already. Jesus. Hey, Jimbo. Hey, Jimbo.
Sorry, I'm making a phone call. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're
I'm sorry.
okay. You're okay. Okay, let's fix this. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, huh? Definitely not because we just crashed and ejected on the way up to BCSO. Let's go speed trap. Let's go speed trap. I wonder if we see more people on Route 68 and Joshua now it's like shift 2, because we haven't really done this when it's been shift 2, right? Because calls on calls on calls. We need food, actually. We should probably go get some food. We got a ton of drinks, but no fucking food. Let's go get food. How could BCSO command ruin Viv's car? True. Oh, so true. Metalhead! Holy shit, Metalhead, thank you so much for tier 1 subscription, I appreciate you. Need McNulty for backup? Well, do you know what I was gonna actually do? If McNulty was here today, I was actually going to suggest that he didn't go because I wanted to see what would happen. So the fact he wasn't here today actually stopped me from going back on what I had planned in my head, right? It stopped me from checking it out. Because I wanted to see how they would react to Viv and how they would speak to Viv and whether they would jump to conclusions, whether they'd just straight up start attacking. You know, whatever, right? So, in a way, it's a good thing that he wasn't there because I don't want them thinking that Viv runs to McNulty for backup. Because that shouldn't be how it is, man. She's their fucking superior, right? She shouldn't be running to get backup from her superior, from her subordinates, right? If we're going to start looking at rank with that much importance that they can't even think to put somebody who has got extensive knowledge and is coming in to do something very, like, unique for the department, if they can't even entertain that idea, then they sure as shit definitely see themselves as bigger and bolder than Viv and McNulty. Because the way in which they are ordering the department to operate is that they make the decisions, not high command. Which is sucky as fuck, right? Like, I could absolutely just bowl Viv in and, like, make all these decisions and fuck people over and shit like that. I could do that. But, I don't think we will, you know? We're just gonna ignore the calls and the texts for a little bit. Which, you know, they'll take offense to that too. Like, oh my god, she's just, you know, ignoring our fucking phone calls. But guess what? Viv has been bombarded by basically everybody who was in that fucking meeting since the meeting finished and we went to the 78s. Like, how insane is that? I think the only ones that haven't reached out were Belle, Romello, and Lucas. That's it. And that's because I'm pretty sure Belle went to sleep. I think Lucas has gone to sleep.
38 North by Las Lagunas Boulevard with a
Do you know what I mean?
colored garbage truck occupied 4 times.
Like, even Romello was like entertaining the idea, man. Like, he entertained it. Why is everyone so closed off? What a shit way to make someone feel, you know? No, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought things were closed.
Yeah.
Hello, could I get... Ooh, could I get 3 doner kebabs?
Yeah.
And actually, just give me 3 combos, please.
The covers? All right.
Fuck it.
Any extra drinks?
No, I've got plenty of drinks on me already. I just need the food, really, but the drinks are fine to come with.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, that's 3 combos for you.
Thank you. Viv is very much under the impression that...
Oh man, someone just put this on our bench. I don't know what it is.
On your what?
Someone
On the
put on the
bench?
bench now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it, don't worry.
I think someone might be on a traffic stop. That's the only thing. I did see a red vehicle sending
Here you
it
go.
off Great Ocean into Polito, so I'm gonna head to Polito.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
No worries.
Have a good day.
Get out.
I'm gonna speak to them at some point, man. Holy shit, hang on a sec. Oh my god, my nose! When I had that choking fit on my fucking water earlier, my squash, holy shit, it's fucked me up. Like, you know when you feel like there's something still in your throat? Holy crap, hang on a sec. So yeah. Hmm.
Dispatch 395, 10 initiatives.
Who do we call back first? Do we call back Alice just to get her out the way with? Or do I call back Ventura, who's like actually being logical about shit?
Presenting firearms.
I'm down, but if it's just me and you, obviously we can't, you know.
Let's aim for 4, shall we? 395 and 455. Anyone else calling out?
See, because I kind of want to just get Alice out the way. She might think I'm avoiding her, you know? Like, and the reality is, we are avoiding all of them at this point because we left the meeting and they're still going.
Let's not go down there then, buddy.
Pushing Bruce off on rank. I can't put that. I can't in good faith put that. That's not a Viv thing. Viv would just say, yeah, even though we're punishing Bruce by pushing him through chain of command. Metalhead, holy shit, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow.
$13.76 latest 1099.
Yeah, maybe it's a slow soul area.
Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out of this area, man. Get me out. Fucking maze bang. The other captains and I would like to speak with you? Really?
$13.76 on Maze Bank just for the hostage.
Apparently they heard the shot but didn't see anyone in the area.
We might have enough to respond to that maze bank.
I didn't see that, Jeff. Some of my dispatch is being funky. 45576 Maze Bank.
I don't know how to fucking respond. We don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that conversation. Like, they're gonna see it as like Viv being immature about it, but at the end of the day, there's a line drawn, right? Like, the conversation was had, their feelings were very clear. I don't think anything needs to be resolved. I think...
Hold the front view roof up.
I don't want to be dealing with this shit.
I have no signs of activity at the front of the bank.
Christ, man.
I got a male with a green shirt on, brown trousers.
How do I respond to this? What would we do? What would Viv do right now?
There's currently only 3 units at Maze Bank. Can we get some 77s, please?
Everyone en route. We should have some units leaving Mission Row now. That should be 10-8.
Discussion with it? Nah. That's a very Viv response, but it's not one that we would do.
Hey.
Jab, are you okay?
Yeah, they just kidnapped somebody.
The
And then
ones
they
that have
put
gone
me
north?
away.
The ones that have gone
No,
north?
not them.
Oh,
not them. I think this is related to Cypress beefing with Besties and Hydra.
Oh, fuck.
I think they took a Hydra member.
Okay. Alright.
I couldn't really tell. It's hard to. I don't know. You know how it is.
Yeah.
We're just taking people from the buns.
Okay. Alright. I'll keep my eye out. I was just making sure you weren't getting bullied, man, you know?
Oh, no. He
Alright,
was
good.
just making sure I couldn't chase them, I think.
Okay. Alright. Stay safe. That would be a very Viv response if it was amongst, you know, people she knew, but she's got to remember that she's got her at professional, so...
Have you got visual on Ripper? Is he okay?
Alright, I was talking with them. There's 4 of them in the bank. They said they swapped cars over by Red Garage. and they're pretty much ready to leave. I said we need a few minutes. I've not locked in negotiations with them yet.
318's in the sewers in case they try to sneak out the back.
Okay, I think they might well do that because I did originally see another individual in a cart. The primary is going to be the male wearing a black shirt with white sleeves, with a backwards cap, and bigness mask.
That was like the shittiest, like. I don't know how they're gonna come back from it. Like, they are not gonna flip-flop back on it. And if Viv is just going to hear their points of being, we shouldn't be doing this even more, then I think Viv has got to just say, hey, I understand you guys are against it. You don't need to keep talking about it. Like, you made your point very fucking clear in the meeting we just had, man. Like, we don't need to keep going at it.
I think it's gonna be you, and it's gonna be Mello and Interceptors. I see a Premier on scene. I don't think we have another one. Pretty soon,
Four is nasty. Said I have faced and chased this jugular before, and it's nasty.
Who owns it?
I'm pretty sure it's Lily Pandia's one, I think.
Now, do I go in and be like, hi guys? Or do I just remain fucking silent?
I'm gonna get to go in and finalize instructions to take the hostage. Primary will be Mello, secondary myself. First, please, can I get
What's the maze bank and fucking Polito all at the same time, man? I swear to God, people coordinate this shit. I swear one of them's like, oh yeah, we're about to hit this guy, so you know, you guys go hit this one, you get less cops on you. They must pay each other off.
We don't have enough units yet for that. I'd like to stay on this radio until such time as we do.
No, I don't think now's the time for full Viv. I think the full Viv will come after she sees this happen again. Because I'm going to be honest with you, it's going to happen again. It was, you know, it's...
77.
I think they've made it very clear that they're not going to be open to any sort of change whatsoever. Because it's not them that's deciding it. You know, I think that's what it is. What it is. I think as well, I think Ventura is just trying to help. Ventura's just trying to fix stuff because...
Do I have any other interceptor units or pursuit units?
You okay? You guys okay?
Yeah, Viv, there were shots fired from the middle of the highway. We're just getting the evidence. And we found someone actually down in a bush. We called EMS, so it's on the way to the hospital too.
All right.
A lot going on the highway today.
Yeah. I love, like, the whole, when they talk about, like, they were basically bringing into play, like, the whole Declan thing, and they were like, you know, the optics of it. They didn't say that specifically, but they're pointing to that, right? It's so funny how they would point that out, but then do the exact same fucking shit basically across Viv. And optics-wise, completely try and smash her into the ground, like... Yeah, let's see if they tag team this one.
Chaos is on the way, so it'll be Mello, Chaos, myself, Parallel,
No. You're secondary. Have some faith in your goddamn self. Chaos.
10-4. I'm secondary. Search will be Mr. Chaos. And then, oh, hang on, they've just left the hostage. Hello?
It's always great when you got a group of 3 people walking around and grouping up together before you come into a meeting, huh? Hello.
Right now, they're leaving.
We gotta play it chill. We've gotta play it chill, but like... Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be hard.
Green colored jugular.
Thank you.
Now eastbound San Andreas.
Do you follow the hat off rule too? You want me to leave my hat on you?
Yeah, I do. I can't see this door. Yeah, I do.
Let me hang my hat up.
Ramping up.
I do it like for the sheriff, regardless of whether he's here. You know.
There.
To a wall. Southbound into the skating park.
All right, Alice needs like a second to recharge. You know, she gets out of breath.
Transitioning now westbound.
Yeah, no
heading out
worries.
Vespucci Boulevard, crossing over Prosperity. We're sending it westbound towards Magellan. It goes now northbound Magellan. Sliding out, going to be merging on the Del Perro Freeway opposing 22 my last left southbound into the parking lot on the beach. Now eastbound underneath the pier, stand by. It just came out, still pushing.
I'm already off, so I can hear.
Goodbye.
What was right?
Girl.
Oh, not me.
That is funny.
Hold on
Holy.
Let's see how awkward this can stay.
Do bandanas count?
Or what? No.
No. No.
Hey, Viv.
Hi.
Going.
Yeah, it's okay. I just want to turn the music off for this.
We want to obviously chat about what transpired in that meeting, and we'll start by apologizing. That we don't ever want you to feel like everybody's attacking you or anything like that, and that's definitely what that changed into very quickly, and that's not how that ever should be. Especially because, like, I think that us three understand our positions and your position, and maybe
Right.
other people don't. And we'll apologize on behalf of everybody else too. I know that other people might have said some things that the way they said it did not respect you or respect you speaking or anything like that. So we'll start with that for sure. I apologize, at least at a minimum. I know the other two also feel the same.
I don't know
about
how
that.
this is. I feel like Ventura's definitely had a hand on
I won't
this.
speak for them, but
Yeah,
I will speak for them.
Sorry, go.
No, that was it. Go ahead. You're
Well,
right.
yeah, like I said to Lucas and Alice, I'm annoyed at I'm annoyed mainly for me. I'll speak. I'm annoyed at Bruce because that's my shift. You know, he's in my shift. He's lieutenant in my shift, and his actions are a reflection onto me to whatever extent. And he said a lot that he shouldn't have, and he acted in a way that he 100% shouldn't have, and that was really annoying to me. I think, and we talked about it. I think we made the mistake of having this topic in a command meeting setting where it probably just should have been just a low combo between high command.
That was
and then you can
deliberate.
trickle down if need be.
That was deliberate.
I think none of us three are against the idea proposed or anything. I think we all are just vocal about what we think, but that's not in disagreement or in protest to whatever's being proposed. That's just speaking our mind. But in the end, we understand, like Alice said, we understand that if you guys want to make changes, then so be it. We're here to work with you and try to make it work and see it through. We're not here to shut it down and try to brick wall stuff. And I feel like that meeting had a vibe of
That was brick walling.
we don't agree with what's happening.
That
We're
is
not
a
for
brick
it, and
wall.
not a vibe of we might disagree, but we want to. But how can we help? Type of setting. And I think with how we are here, there's no room for just disagreeing with shit. But that's not anyone's position. Anyone below any of you or McNulty is in no place to just disagree with shit. We're all here to help
People
and
could disagree.
help facilitate shit.
Right. And like come up with better ideas or maybe another perspective or things like that. And I think that that's what works, right? Like hearing other perspectives or things like that. And I think that that's And again, he said we, but I mean I think that falls on me, to be honest, Darlene, and that we should have probably spoke and then brought everybody inside, like, hey, this is kind of like something that is happening, and then like kind of go from there. And that was not what facilitated, not what happened. So that is a mistake from me, 100%. Sorry, Darlene. I've gained so much weight. My lungs are not the best. Sorry.
Oh.
It's all right. McNulty always be smoking. I always be gagging like a hardball. No, darling, you're fine. No, you smoke.
No, it's okay. No, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you off.
I'll be fine.
Alice, feed me before I fall over.
I might get on a respirator or something, but I'll still be out there working. Don't worry, darling. I'll be rubbing around my scuba tank, a little breathing machine.
I appreciate the apology. I don't at any point want you guys to think that we're just making decisions because we can and because, we're the sheriff and undersheriff. I don't want you guys thinking that's why we're doing things, because it's absolutely not. I do want to hear people's feedback, which is why I said when I let you guys know yesterday that if anyone wanted to talk about it, we could. Now, I'm not gonna lie. When it was suggested to be a command meeting, I looked at it some type of way. I don't believe that. Oh my god, hang on, wait. A Polito just popped. Are they being shot whilst the Polito's going? Hang on. Okay.
Gonna grab the helicopter?
Yeah.
There's a heli already on
There's
the
a heli
way.
already on the way.
I think we should be good. They've got units going up there. Unless you guys absolutely want to run out the door, you can. I'm not going to begrudge you of it.
We'll wait and see
Oh,
what happens.
girl, please. Sorry.
So I did kind of think, okay, maybe the, sergeants and lieutenants didn't have to be there right there and then. It would be more of a high command thing, and then you guys could talk to them. I am very aware that I come from LSPD. I'm very aware I come from a completely different department. I was a bit concerned coming into this position that I was probably going to have some difficulty. I'm not going to lie. I have definitely found it difficult. I've been at a fair few meetings where I've just not said anything because I'm trying to take in the information and figure out how you guys operate, which is why I didn't say yesterday, let's keep it to high command, because I don't know how you guys normally handle these sorts of things. Now, if I'd have known it was going to be what happened, then I absolutely would have said, no, we're just keeping it to captains, because it very much felt, and I think you guys have realized it, that it very much felt like you versus myself, despite the fact that McNulty's also involved in this. The biggest disappointment is the fact that Bruce is very well aware of the conversation that happened with Angel and how she doesn't believe that if she comes in as deputy, it would be as effective, right? And I don't want to push her. I didn't want to push her any higher than a deputy until I listened to her and heard her out. He's not wrong in saying that the division itself will probably have its own titles, but he definitely kind of waited for other people to say some things and then jumped on top of it. I think some of the sergeants may have felt very awkward in that meeting, and I think that might warrant maybe yourselves speaking with them and making sure that they're okay. I've not really said anything. I've had Charlotte reach out to me and ask if she could talk to me about, what myself and McNulty see the direction for the department in. But I haven't responded or anything. But I definitely feel like Romello, Bell, and Charlotte might have felt a little bit out of depth there. Possibly Helen as well.
I think probably because they were not aware of any of the information until they got here, right? Because they would have been the first time. I mean, a lot of information got brought up for the first time, but yeah, I think that I did not think that was going to transpire neither, right? Like with having other people, like, obviously I I think that this is a part of like, for me, no matter what decision you make, at the end of the day, you know, I respect the decision you make. I respect the decision McNulty make. If you, I express, you know, how I feel about something, and if you go against what I feel about, I'm not going to take it to heart. I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Like, that's not going to change nothing. I understand y'all are in your position, and you know, make the best decisions that you can with the department, and I appreciate that you even hear me out of what me opinions is. You know, but like, and maybe, and this is something we talked about, is that not everybody else might necessarily have that mindset. And which is why we're where we are, and where they are, and things like that. I mean, you know, that's kind of like a part of that. So again, I did not expect the like more so like,
I think we double down on it now.
wreck shit part about it. I don't know. Like, I think that you can express your opinion and not be nasty, I guess, and that's part of like what I think is important, right? Just like expressing your opinion and talk about things, and you bounce ideas and so on and so forth. So, again, like going back and looking, like, should have been a high command, but you know, that's just like, we never really had like, nothing had ever been brought to us that wasn't just a like, hey, like,
because it means going through,
you know, talk about something
so many
in
people
full,
over
right?
and over
Like,
again,
where
man.
somebody didn't just approach
I can't
somebody.
deal with that
and I
shit.
think that is where the difference is that it more so seemed like that this is what the decision was made, and that then it wasn't like brought up to us,
It is
like
the
being high
decision.
command, and versus a, hey, can we come in and get high command together to talk about something like this? And I think that's just growing pains. I think that, like, again, like you said, like, you came from LSPD and McNulty was a sergeant, and like, we either, you know, we either do what was done before, or we do something new, which both the things are suffice. Like, both things are fine, and I think that's just all it comes down to it.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things to take away from everything is, even if changes are made, or if we do things slightly differently, nothing's forever, right?
Sure, yeah, 100%. I mean, anything is like, everything is always going to be, you try something, sometimes it works out and it's really good, sometimes it don't, and you're like, no, let's not do that no more, or let's adapt and kind of change what we decided. I mean, I think we're 100% on the same page with things like that, and that's, I just, you know, I'm going to take accountability, because I don't want you to, in any aspect, be ever felt like you're attacked or anything like that. Like, I did never ever, I mean, like, ever want that to be a way you feel at all, especially because, like, I mean, shit, like, that is not what we're all here for. I'm gonna just keep it like that. We're just, that is never, should never be a thing. And again, I really do feel genuinely, I'm very sorry that it ever came to that perspective, because I do not want things to be that way at all.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and again, I respect whatever decision you had, and I think that that's part of what it needs to be said, is that while we express our opinions, us standing here, I'm not going to be getting my panties twisted up because you end up doing something different. You know, I don't, it just ain't that deep.
Yeah, I don't ever expect you guys to like 100% agree with us all the time, because that's incredibly fake. I'd rather you be honest about how you feel about something. That is something that I do look for, is I don't expect people to agree with me. I hate that. You know, disagreements can actually lead to better decisions, right? So I appreciate people bringing their thoughts on something forward.
Sure. Yeah.
We'll just try and be a little bit more mindful of how we do it in the future, I think.
Just to update, they're collapsing the pursuit. They're all going back to the injured now.
Okay. Was this both situations? Because it was Maze Bank and Polito that went off at the same time.
This was Polito or something.
Okay.
Polito turned into something.
Because Jeb went down on Bay City
Jeb
Avenue.
Bravo'd on Bay City.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have any other thing you want to say, Alice?
I don't think so, but I know of 100%. I'm sorry, I don't.
I'm trying to think of how to word it.
I feel like this is forced. Oh no.
You want me to speak while you think?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I just want to give my opinion on the Angel thing because I didn't really say it too much. I think it's great to have her, and I think she'll do fine. I don't think by any means she should be a PPO. I think she has a main reason why we put transfers in as PPOs is because they don't know our MDT, they don't know our dispatch system, they don't know our evidence, they don't know any of these stuff that is new to our iteration of PD. Angel knows all that, at least at a foundational level. She might need to get a little freshened up on like patrol basic shit, but that's
Yeah.
not enough to put her at a PPO. That makes
See,
no
I would
sense.
have a ride with someone for like a shift or two.
Like
you
I said
know?
in the thing, my biggest agreement was like what Romilla said, how like other deputies would feel in shift one, and it is a little bit of a concern of mine. In my opinion, I would have loved for Angel to be brought in as a deputy for about a week or so while she gets cemented in, while she sets up the framework and the foundation for her unit, and she gets all that stuff sorted and she gets through the growing pains, and then be bumped up to senior within like a week or two. I think that would be, in my opinion, the best way to roll out. But like I said, ultimately, it's whatever you guys decide. I just think that protects the mentality of people who want
What's
to be
the
senior
point?
the
Well,
best.
maybe it may. Do you know what?
And I think that gives her an
Yeah.
opportunity to get her foot in the door and get acclimated to the department in like a deputy level, and just once she's ready to get the ball rolling in the legal
I'll talk
unit,
after. I'm trying to
she bumps
listen.
up to senior and then gets that ball rolling. Because I don't expect, at least unless I'm blind to, I don't expect it to be running off like day one.
Right.
I would
Right.
assume she has stuff to do,
Right.
but maybe I'm mistaken. Right? I don't know.
As far as I'm aware, her legal stuff is all wrapped up as of today.
Yeah,
So
she handed off
would've-
her Hydra
yeah.
case to somebody or something.
Yeah. So she
That was just my
kind of
perspective on it.
conflicted, yeah.
I don't agree with her being brought in as a PPO just because not every transfer is the same. Like DuPont, whatever. DuPont used to be a cop, sure, but DuPont didn't know any of our MDT, didn't know any of our evidence,
Right,
didn't know any of our
right.
dispatch. She didn't know that stuff. Angel does.
That
It's
was
not the same.
that
Yes,
was the
Angel
point.
was a
That
cop
was the point I was
at the
trying
same
to
time as
fucking
DuPont, but
make.
Angel has
I was
had
trying.
exposure
That
to
was the
this
point
stuff
that I was trying to
over the
make,
past
man.
year. So
Yeah, I'm in agreement. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. I'll continue.
that's pretty much my thought. Like I said,
Yeah, I'm in the same aspect. I think that like whether it's deputy doesn't hurt it like the same. It wouldn't have the same effect as a senior versus like a senior. Like it just depends. Does she even want to do actual senior work? Because that would be something that I would look to as somebody who is a senior to do, right? As a senior, so there's a lot of like things that come in for things like that, and that's mostly like what I was trying to explain. Like it would be like I just think a deputy is suffice in me opinions. Again, I agree with what Ventura is saying. I don't think that she should be a PPA. My only thing of like the PPO, and I'm just speaking on behalf of like what has been said to me. So, and again, I don't necessarily agree or disagree. It's just a concern that was brought to me is apparently, and this kind of as Luke Pookie and I were talking a little bit about it too. Is I think there's also some confusion with Bruce and Helen on their PNT roles. Because apparently they brought forth something to y'all, meaning you and McNulty, about anybody brought in has to go as a PPO or something along those lines, and then that y'all agreed on it. And I think that is
I
what's
was
bringing in
told
some.
that was how it is. I wasn't
I'm
asked.
so I'm
I
so
wasn't asked
sorry.
if that was okay. I thought that was how it's always been. I think there's gonna always
which
be a
is
little
not
bit of
true.
yeah. I think there's always gonna be a little bit of fuckery there because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to learn how you guys work. Like we obviously
Sure,
we operate
100%.
slightly differently to what I'm used to, right? So
Sure.
I thought
No,
that's how it's been. I thought that's what has. I didn't want to interrupt that because I thought that's what has always been
No,
happening.
that is not how it's always been. Some people came as PPO, some people come in as deputy, some people come in as cadet. Like it just is all over the place. And I think, and the truth is what they're trying to do, and I do support what they're doing, is that they're trying to make a standard. But I think that having
There are
something
sometimes
100%
there are
in
just
stone will
fucking
never be
exceptions,
like
man.
perfect. They want to have like a
Can't
majority
treat
of like
everybody
a
the
type of
same.
thing.
Like,
But I think in this case, this is different. This isn't necessarily the same
yes.
type of onboarding as far as like a PNT onboarding. This is not the same. It's not like someone is being hired who either doesn't know
I feel
how
like
to
they've
be a
got to
cop
figure the
or
whole
doesn't
situation instead of
know
listening to what someone
like
is telling them.
the
They've got to sit there
foundational
and figure it
level
out
of
for themselves.
coming into the department. I think that she will be suffice to come in
What?
as a deputy, and like that is me. I'm just, again, I don't necessarily agree or disagree with the PNT thing or whatever the case may be. I'm just expressing to you so you understand, like, so you know, so you're not like blindsided by something like that. That's why I think they are saying PPO, and because of that conversation. But they are trying to make a standard so that way PNT is like more organized, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But again, I agree with exactly what Ventura said. I don't have no problems. I have big concerns for the senior thing, but again, I don't actually. It ain't that deep.
Yeah, there's so many points to this that I think
Lucas,
led
okay.
up to that
It's pretty
being
late,
the
bro.
way that it did, and it doesn't make it okay. But it also doesn't surprise me in the same breath. I think, like Alice said, Bruce and Helen are either confused or were confused in the
No
past
sleep for Lucas.
of
I feel
what
bad,
their
man.
PNT role is and what it entails and how they should be moving with that. For clarification, I, Lucas Lavender, am the Shift 3 PNT lead. Helen is the Shift 2 PNT lead. Bruce is the Shift 1 PNT lead. And we all work together and make a combined personnel and training. I think in the past,
Really?
a
Because
lot of
I'm getting the
times,
impression it's just Helen and
High
Bruce.
Command, specifically the sheriff or the undersheriff, were very vocal about promotions that were happening, but more so in a way where it was, hey, just so y'all know, this is what's happening, not in a, hey, this is happening. Do you guys have any opinions? I think that somewhere along the line may be potentially skewed, and they thought that in their personnel and training role, they would have an opinion,
I'm gonna be
and that
honest. At some
opinion
point, they're
needed to
gonna
be
have to realize
shared
that some decisions are
on
just gonna be
whether
made.
someone received a promotion or not. So I think that's a point of contention. I think
Okay.
we also, I was talking to Allison Ventura about this when we were at MRPD. I think seeing how the I operate is also really confusing. I'm in Shift 3, so by all means, I'm Captain Lucas Lavender, but I'm also Sheriff Lucas Lavender. I'm also Under Sheriff Lucas Lavender. I'm PNT lead. I'm doing a lot more than what's typically needed just because I am alone for the most part. I don't have a lot of
Right.
people that I can work alongside. So I will make decisions without being like, hey, can I do this?
Mhm.
That is not only because I'm PNT lead, that is also because I have the high command badge under my belt as well.
Right.
But I think that seeing me do
I
something maybe
see.
potentially confuses
Okay.
them as well.
I
I'm
understand,
assuming
yeah.
maybe. I'm not
Mm.
I'm not like giving them the clearance or that's their excuse, but I could see a world where it's like, oh well, we see Lucas do this, so
PNT
we get to
still
have an
operate
opinion
under
as
high
well.
command. Like
Not always
I feel like there is that
the
disconnect
truth,
there.
I guess. I think another thing too with that communication that I spoke about, this is not to harp on you or McNulty because again, just because something is different doesn't mean that it is bad.
Right?
But in my
Oh my
past
god, logic.
and their past as well, I've been
Logic.
very, very used to not hey, this is what's happening. It's been more so a hey, I'd like this to happen. What do you guys think? which I think was your intent with the meeting, and that's kind of what I was saying to Alice. And Alice obviously agreed, where this probably should have been a high command meeting, especially if the three of us were unaware to the nitty gritty details before we
I
spoke
mean,
to the
it was a
entirety
hey, this is how
of
it's happening.
command
I'm
that
gonna be
was available
honest.
as well.
I don't think that's gonna be
I
productive if I
think
tell them that though.
for PNT, and I say this for myself, but I can also understand them feeling this way also. It obviously is, like I said this earlier too, it is such a thankless job. Okay. The fact that we have these people doing personnel and training, running it in any kind of way, we are so lucky to have these people
That's why I
here
want nothing to do with
because
it.
it's not something that anyone really wants to do for the most part. And if we find people that really want to do this, please, for the love of God, tell me. And I will be smiling, jumping, shitting, farting, like all the above, freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I wish.
Okay.
I wish, man.
You know, and you know this too because you did this on the LSPD side for a
Yeah.
minute, right? Like
Yeah.
you are very privy to how like PNT is not something easy. So I think from Bruce's perspective, and even my own, because obviously Bruce is in the personnel and training conversating areas, we did have a couple instances where it was, hey, this is what's happening, what I say goes, end of discussion kind of thing. And I think getting that as a consistency is a really big negative. Because if I'm here doing all this work, I
Like,
expect
who
to
has
have
done that
some
consistently?
kind of cordial conversation that
I
in
think
a way
that's what we're gonna
acknowledges
ask.
who I am, what I'm doing, and what. Yeah, Alice, what's that?
I don't want to cut you off. Just a clarification. That was beyond before you and McNulty. That was that the whole lot.
Oh,
this is what's
yeah.
happening. That is something not that it was done within y'all. Like that was prior to this. And so just to reiterate, so you understand like more context to that. Continue, sorry.
Okay. I think we need to ask about that.
I just think I can see a world where seeing that will not saying that you can or
I want to
can't
know
do that.
specific
Obviously,
examples
again,
because I'm under the
I'm of the
impression that
understanding, and so
actually
is Ventura and Alice. Bitch, we're captains. We're not the undersheriff. We're not the sheriff. If you want to do
basically just
something like
been
this,
left
if you
to
want to
it.
hire Brittany as a senior, girl, you're hiring Brittany as a senior, and I'm gonna put my tail between my legs and be like, oh, okay, yes, Miss Undersheriff. Am I gonna voice my opinion? Yes, but that's also because we are in the position that we are in, where we have the ability to voice it in a way that is constructive.
Mhm.
I don't think everyone has the ability to do that in a way with decorum. I just say in the sense, typically when things are done that way, I can say even for myself, if I'm looking at myself just as PNT, if someone were to come into shift 3 and start telling me this is how things are happening, okay, girl, well, here's PNT, you can run it your damn self. That's like just me being blunt. I'll be so honest with you. So I worry that if that happens consistently, the response will not be positive. If it's a consistent order basis and not hey, like let's work on this together. Not saying that that was your intent or what you did, but I think
No,
again, I think obviously Bruce was upset by whatever had happened previously, and just some more stuff. So I think that can lead up to a point where it's just not healthy for us. Like I think the communication is so big, and it's so easy to just say communication, but like it really is. Like I'm serious. It's so important. Whoever left, it's so important. Okay, it is so important because it's like fake it till you make it, right? I might not even give a fuck what this person has to say, but I'm gonna like. This sounds so fucked up, but it's just so real. Like, it is true. I might not give a fuck what you have to say, but I'm gonna come to you and be like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And even if Alice said this earlier, so I'm quoting her bitch ass. Even if I go to you and I'm like, "Hey, do you want this to happen?" and you go, "Yeah," did I really give a fuck in the first place? No, but it made you feel involved and not bypassed,
I
right?
agree with you. The disappointing.
I think that's like the big thing.
That's the disappointing thing about it is Bruce had been having these conversations with Angel, and Bruce was there when we had the main conversation with her. Actually, the 2 conversations and meetings that I've had with Angel, Bruce has been there, and I've made sure that he's there.
Yeah.
The issue about the rank thing, it was a discussion between myself and McNulty because I don't believe that I know Bruce being head of P&T, this was being seen as slightly different to just bringing someone in as an LEO, because we were bringing them in
Yeah.
as an advisor to high command as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which is a very different circumstance. At that point, it's just
right,
us.
so it's a little bit
That's why I go to
different,
talk about.
right?
I think some of them are confused of their role because of that communication of ranks beforehand, where they might be in the mindset that they do deserve to give an opinion on ranks above deputy, which is not the case. They get
It's
to
not the
decide
case.
when,
Right.
yeah, they get to decide on who makes it through academy gets to cadet. They get to decide when a cadet goes to PPO and when a PPO goes to deputy. Outside of that, that is not up to them.
Right, but then from a lieutenant perspective, you know, Bruce would, because it's shift
Yes,
1, right?
that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, so I understand obviously his frustration in it, but at the same time he was very much there and he never aired anything about any of that. And he also is well aware that Angel basically said she doesn't think that she'd be able to run it with being deputy, because people may not sort of like adhere to the advice that she's giving, or at least learn from it. They might look at her as, oh, just yet another deputy, and try and push the work towards her, sort of thing, which is a conversation that Bruce was there for and he is aware of. So then for
Well, then
the
that makes it so different. I don't know.
yes, that's why I'm very disappointed in
That should have
how
been something that was brought up
yeah
to you on a one-on-one, at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, and I mean, and that statement right there, I think, is a perfect example of that she will realize that coming in as a deputy, that she will have that respect, because we have so many leads of shift leads and things like that for the other
But she's
certifications and
going
other
to be a
things
high
as just
command
deputies,
advisor
and I
at the
think that's
same
probably
time.
something of the
Is a
past, where if
deputy
you were
just a high
of the
command?
minimalistic rank, that you were not like respected in that role. Personally, because yeah, I think that that's a very false mentality from her perspective.
I think I don't want to like stray the conversation, but I think that depends on certification. Like, I think that's why in this instance I agree with the sake of deputy personally being a better option than senior. I'm not against senior entirely, but I do think deputy would be a better option, just because I don't think that senior
Oh,
would
well, that didn't
give
go how
much
I thought it was going.
bypass to restriction in a certification like what she's trying to build or division. I was of that mindset for personnel and training, just because I was obviously running it, and I mean, Alice is so aware. Going and trying to ask high command that wasn't in your shift, or even it was in your shift, for, hey, can I do this? And it taking a week for a yes or no is not
Well, I mean, we
fun
could
to
sit
deal
here and
with.
talk about the things that Barrick and Ruby like. I
oh.
mean, Viv was right there with us, where
Oh yeah,
where we would try to get hold of high command, and they
It
were
was not
fucking
easy.
absent.
It
were
was not
just
easy until we were in
non-existent.
positions where we could just do it on our own.
Correct. Yeah.
But I don't think this
that
is
it's like
something
that no
for
more.
now.
I don't think that high command is not available to talk to get like balls moving, to get things done, or even commands to make them decisions and things like that. Like, it's not like it was when you were in like your spot. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
You know, I wasn't even like what Lick just said. I'm like I even more so. I'm not even against her even becoming a senior, like for to enable her to make her feel more enabled and empowered in her position. My whole thing was just like off the bat, I didn't think it was the best idea. I didn't think off hiring straight into senior was the best way to go about it from my perspective. I think if she needed time to like get into that, and whether that time be a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever, however long she needs, so be it. And then once she's there and she's ready and she's capable, then I don't think any of us are putting down her capability as
Oh God, no.
as a role model or like
I
an
know
officer.
Brittany Angel. I worked with that lady for a very
Guys,
long time.
I think
More than competent.
Okay,
But
so
she needs to figure it out first.
I'll talk to you guys in a
So I
second.
understand
I'll
Alice's
talk to you guys in a sec. I can't do it now. I need to listen.
explanation of that, I guess. Because there would, I guess, really thinking about it, there would be certain like nitty gritty circumstances where she wouldn't have those answers for a deputy or an officer that, as a senior, you probably should for the most part. But I don't know. That's a hard one for me because I'm also in the mindset of different kinds of seniors. I mean, I think we have them already. A lot of like paperwork sided seniors or patrol sided seniors, and the same goes with command. With like the diversity of who can be in that role.
That's my point.
Yeah, but I have the same expectations of what is required of a senior for all of the seniors. When I look at the seniors, like I expect them to respond to senior reports. I expect them to handle
Concerning
senior
crime.
level, situations, to talk to people like, hey, this person hasn't filled out their report. Like, can you go find out
Yeah.
why? And, like those expectations, or hey, you're a senior, like if something is happening on a call, like you need to step in and, if there's no command on the call, like step up and say, no, we're going to listen to primary, or no, that's not okay. Like I have those expectations across every senior to do.
For sure. And I think we all
100%.
do.
Yeah.
I feel like we're straying.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Stupid man. I
Stupid
hate
fucking
Ventura.
man number
Oh
3.
my
Holy
God.
fuck.
Can we get rid of him?
Please, Viv, please.
Please, please.
Oh,
We
I'm
could
not,
throw
gonna,
him
I'm
in the
not getting
dumpster.
rid of
No one would
anyone.
find him. No one would find him.
Nope.
Please.
Yep.
Oh
Okay. I appreciate you guys coming in and giving me final thoughts and everything. I'll think it over. I do want to get her hired probably sooner rather than later, considering she's just given up her cases to be able to start
real.
working with us.
Sure.
Because there are
Yeah.
some things that are coming up
100%.
where, like, I don't know, this Remedy Creed shit, the stuff that we've had recently. I mean, it's really disheartening watching people ask for help and then no one sort of being like, yeah, I'll help, because realistically no one wants to, because they've had the shit beaten out of them when it comes to court and law and all that shit.
Correct.
So I kind
For
of want to get
sure.
the ball
Yeah.
rolling sooner rather than later. So hopefully within the next day or so we can get her into the department. At what level? Obviously I'm gonna think on all of your guys' feedback, and then we'll go from there. We'll get her probably operating as an LEO for a little bit while she has talks with people within the department. She'll probably also announce it at meetings to see if anyone's interested.
Would it be easier for y'all if we spoke and kind of gave like the LSPD like a heads up about what is going to like happen? Would that be something you would want us to do, or do you want to speak to them about that?
I think I'll speak to them about it. I think I'll have that
Sure.
conversation with
Okay.
them. And then depending on how that goes, we'll see whether you might need to go in and talk. I don't know. I don't see why it would make a difference, but
I don't think no. I think that you can it's just whether or not you have the time or even want to like
oh yeah,
something you
yeah,
want
no,
us to do
I would
kind
do
of thing.
that.
Like I think that you'd be sure that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, again, this conversation I expressed what I thought, but what really is important for me to make sure you understand from this conversation is I really am sorry. I don't ever want you to feel what happened was not okay, and I don't ever want that to seem like that is something that should ever happen or has ever happened or will happen again. Like I don't want you to think that. That is what is more important for me for the takeaway from this conversation to you.
Okay. Well, thank you for your apology. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm a stuck record.
That signs Lucas Lavender and Vincent Ventura as well. Just
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm all for chatting in private like this and being able to disagree with each other and have good conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm down for that. Okay. I've got to make a couple of phone calls. Do you need me for anything further, guys?
No.
No,
not really.
No,
Just if you have anything else or no.
All right. I'm gonna dip out and get some stuff done.
All right.
Thank
See
you.
you on the straight, darling.
Bye, doll. See you.
Oh, could you open the door for me, please? Thanks.
The man should be opening the door anyways.
Right.
Gets hat.
At least I can see my office, you know?
Number 3, that's your doggy bed.
Now, I could play this one of two ways, guys.
Number 3, that's
one
your
of
doggy
two
bed.
ways.
Yeah, you need to go
I
to the doggy
could
bed.
just go ahead with it anyway.
Y'all better count your blessings. It could've been a whole
Right? And if I do that, If I do that, then obviously they're gonna know that I meant business. Or I could play it politically and have a conversation with Angel and be like, hey, we're gonna hire you on as an LEO, you're gonna be a deputy, just gonna bring you in, to try and get you to speak at a couple of meetings, and then literally have her promoted to senior within a couple of days to a week. To sort of, so it looks like to them they're gonna feel like, you know, that their opinion's valued, which is ultimately what it should be at the end of the day. Their opinion is valued. It just wasn't in that case because of the way it was fucking done. Holy shit. Which they then realized they were wrong for, although I think that was purely Ventura bringing up what I'd said in the text message, and Lucas sort of picking up on it. And I'm telling you, if it happens again, that's when we go full Viv. We've given them a chance. We've, you know, listened to them. Bruce is another story, man. Bruce is kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Bruce is done with regards to... She has no respect for him whatsoever right now. No fucking respect. Because that shit's insane. He was there when Angel said, I'm not coming in at deputy, right? Now, the made-up rank thing, McNulty has put a hard no on it. Viv's boss has put a hard no on the made-up rank. They're all going, do the made-up rank, do the made-up rank. That's not the fucking way when your boss has said no. Right? Like, he has said, no, I don't want another rank. Like, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Within the division, there's going to be ranks. They can do whatever the fuck they want with that. But at the same time, holy shit, okay, so the bringing her in at deputy, I feel like, is a slap in the face because she's not just, like, I don't know, fucking TRT lead or pursuit lead or whatever. That's not the thing. She's also high command advisor, right? So fuck it, yeah, okay, we bring her in as deputy, we have her ride with someone for a couple days just to get her bearings and a feel for the department. Make sure that she actually rides around with different people within the department as well. Right? You know, try and instill in her, hey, you were a defense lawyer, obviously you know that the relationship between cops and defense lawyers can be pretty strained. Some people felt like you did kind of run them into the ground a little bit, which is fair enough because as a defense lawyer, that shit happens, right? But you know, just like try and make friends with a couple people and then we fucking promote her, right? So I can either now just big dick all of them and completely blow all this shit out and just bring her in as senior because McNulty, he agreed to it. Or I give them that one fucking chance of, hey, these guys actually realized how fucked up they were about that entire fucking thing. We're still gonna have that conversation with McNulty, by the way. Not just to like sort of like snitch on them, that's not the point. Viv's basically going to warn McNulty, hey, if this keeps happening, I am going to go, as Peters puts it, full Viv, and just put my fucking foot down and they are not gonna like it. And I will start making changes and I will push to you that certain changes need to be met. I don't know, I think the first port of call would be, we're gonna be monitoring Bruce hard. Because we've said that Bruce has got way too much on his plate and he's like in control of too much, in my opinion. Like way too much. There's other people that he could actually look at. He's got people like Stevie in his fucking department, man. Right? And it's not just Stevie. There's been plenty of people who've been like Charlotte, for example, man. Fucking Charlotte's a sergeant, right? But like, give her something. Like, give her something to run with. And then she could do the same to seniors. She could give something for them to run with, man. Like, just, oof. No, Bruce lost Viv's respect today. That was really shitty. Like, okay, maybe he misunderstood, and that's probably how he's going to play it, is that, well, you know, I misunderstood what she meant, but she very firmly said in front of him twice, I won't be coming in as a deputy to do this. McNulty's very aware of, oh yeah, this doesn't go up. McNulty's very aware of it because he kept saying, yesterday, you know, it's an exception to the rule. It's an exception. There are some times that in life there are exceptions, man. It's just like SOPs. Sometimes in life we deal with some situations not completely according to SOPs. Because SOPs are basically guidelines, right? It's not a one size fits all. You've got to sort of, I don't know, review each situation differently, right? And they like, okay, so the captain sort of got it then, because they looked at Dupont and they were like, well, Angel's been around and she knows things, right? Yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, right, I think the way that we would play it off to Angel, if we were to ask her to come in as a law enforcement officer or deputy, and then within the week we'd have, you know, basically have her promoted. I think the way we'd play that off is like, hey, there's not a lot of people that know you within the department other than for being a marshal and scaring the bejesus out of them, or for being a defense lawyer and scaring the bejesus out of them. I'm not gonna lie, when Viv knew Angel from way back, Angel was intimidating, and that's because she's extremely knowledgeable and knows what she's doing, right? I'm not even looking for favoritism, man. Honestly, once Angel's in and sorting this shit out, we're gonna be very fucking hands off with that shit. We're not gonna give her special exceptions and let her do whatever the fuck she wants. She's still gonna have to report to high command, right? She's still, like, the division is going to have to report to high command, no matter what, right? I don't think we've ever properly driven up this one. Sorry, that was off topic. Like, and I know there's probably, like, a lot of you sort of watching this right now going, oh my god, don't do it. But, like, I think we would play Viv off as being like, okay, I heard you. I'm going to respect you by altering it slightly and sort of finding a middle ground. They wanted her coming in as PPO. Absolutely fucking not. They've realized that there's an error in PPO and they've come forward with deputy. All right, I'll bring her in as deputy for the law enforcement side, but within a week when she's like pushing out this law shit, she's promoted to a fucking senior, and you're not having a say over that. It's happening. That is it now. We had the conversation. You said bring her in as deputy, get her used to everything, and you all said then you can, like, you know, promote her to senior within a week or within 2 or within 3. They said it. So they can at no point then turn around and say, oh, you're just, like, demanding that we do stuff that we don't agree with. Nope. Because you guys suggested it. You guys opened it at that point. So that's one way of dealing with it. The other way is just, like, big dicking it. I don't really want to big dick it, because I kind of don't want them to have, like, I don't want them to have anything over Viv at this point. Viv will have the ball in her court. Viv will have the ball in her court. If she, as much as it looks like, oh, she's just giving in, look at the bigger picture of it. And look at what will happen with the next decision that gets made, right? Because they actually conceded in that meeting there are going to be decisions that McNulty and Viv make that they're just going to have to suck up. Yeah, they get taught to and then they still go ahead with it. Yeah, great. And then we'll see how they act from that. And if they continue acting that way, then it's clearly a them issue. And at that point, Viv can turn around to McNulty and say, I told you so, you know? Because Viv is going to go to McNulty. She is still going to have that conversation with McNulty. She's going to say, oh yeah, they came forward and apologized, but that's only because you could see how fucking bad that looked. Alright? 2 people noticed how bad it fucking looked and was like, you know, we gotta do something to make up for it. No, Viv's not gonna come in and, like, fucking create fucking tidal waves of change, you've got to start with it being fucking small. And the simple fact is the whole reason behind the entirety of this idea is to better the department, right? And they were unwilling to even visit the idea of someone just going straight to senior, when this whole thing is supposed to make the entire department better. I don't know. I can't decipher whether Alice is being helpful or whether she's just too used to being sorry, hang on. Too used to being hands-on. Like, the conversation between BCSO and LSPD very much feels like a sheriff, undersheriff to chief and assistant chief conversation, right? To try and make things better as a whole. We're not a UPD. We are not a UPD. And it's unfortunate. But we can try and work together on a couple things, right? We're not working against each other, that's for sure. Because I feel like in the future, Viv might have to have the conversation with Ventura of, I'm not convinced Bruce is cut out for his position. And if he says, well, who else would you put there? Then I would argue, why are we just putting people in ranks? If ranks mean that much to everybody, why would we just put people in those ranks? Why wouldn't we just put everybody at sergeant level and start training someone up to actually be lieutenant? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's always gonna be disagreements, and that's fine, that's normal, that's understandable. We're not always gonna get our own way of things, and that's fine. But at the same time, shit doesn't work when you have to make sure that everybody is in absolute agreement. They can sit there and say, oh, do you know, maybe give it another week or so and go and speak to LSPD, but they don't realize Viv's not even in it for 3 fucking months, because McNulty didn't choose until, what, was it a week or 2 weeks after he got sheriff? And no, wait, he was chosen how many weeks into Princess's shit? Like a week or 2, and then Viv was chosen, like, what, 2 weeks into his shit? So we've probably only got fucking 2 months left at this rate. Like, do you know, does that make sense? Like, the captains are just there. The captains are just there. The sheriff and undersheriff have, like, 3 months if they're chosen on day 1, and they weren't. So it's like 2 months to make a fucking difference, and then they're just kicked out on the curb, and no one gives a shit about them anyway. Like, it's just, I think people are scared of things going wrong, and do you know what? In life, things do go wrong and things have to change. It's not gonna put permanent damage onto a department. If it does, maybe people are holding too much weight. Maybe people are holding too much weight in into singular things, right? And they're not looking at the wider picture. Which is what people at a high command level should be doing. They should be looking at the wider picture. Now, sergeants and lieutenants, their view is a lot more linear, directly onto their own shift. And whereas I'd expect a lieutenant to be able to look at the overall positive effect it'll have, guess that didn't come across. All that came across was, oh my god, someone's made a decision without my say-so. So not only did it appear that we had commands doing that, thinking that against High Command, we also had Shift 1 and 2 P&T thinking that against High Command. And, like, I don't want to sit here and be like, I kind of want Viv to just make a decision and do it. But then it's kind of like, does she wait until she speaks to someone else and say, everybody is pissed off about it, but we're still doing it anyway? And risk him going, absolutely not, we're just bringing her in at deputy? Do we do that? And then completely blowing the whole thing out the water? Because honestly, who else is going to want to do that shit with the department? Who else is going to want to do that shit with the fucking department, man? Then we're all just back at square one, where deputies are handing their cases off to LSPD sergeants because LSPD sergeants feel bad for them because they're being put through the fucking ringer. You got fucking BCSO deputies standing up in meetings going, help, I'm going to court, I don't know what I'm doing, help, and no one's saying anything. Despite the fact you've got fucking P&T in there, despite the fact you've got FTOs in there. Because guess what? No one fucking likes that shit. So maybe someone who actually enjoys and has fucking knowledge on it coming in and hopefully changing the mindset of that would be beneficial. Honestly, I part of me just thinks, oh my god, they heard the name and that's it. Part of me thinks, would they have had the same reaction if it had been a completely different name and I said we were bringing them in as senior deputy? Are people getting their backs up because it's Angel and because like she's been a marshal in the past? Why do people hate marshals so much? Like, there are a select few marshals who do things fucked up, right? It's like looking at PD, like criminals. You know when criminals like get slighted by one cop, so shoot everyone down, and we're like, hang on a minute. You know, don't look at us all as the same because we're not all the same. They're doing the exact same fucking thing to the marshals, man. They do it. Oh, God. I don't know what to do. I've got to figure out, because you also need to understand that Viv has to tread very carefully at this point because it's very early on, right? People will remember what happened at the beginning and what happened at the end. They will remember what happened at the beginning and at the end, right? So she starts off by pissing everybody off. Then, you know, that's what she's going to be fucking remembered for. But at the same time, it's almost like a no back down thing. But I feel like the no back down thing has been done with the Declan decision that McNulty made, right? And now this one's going to be like, hey, do you know what? Sometimes when you air things appropriately, they're taken into account and there's a middle ground met. But the next time we make a decision and we say, hey, we've made that decision, right? You know, despite the fact you guys didn't want it, we've made that decision. Then they'll understand, well, actually, okay, they did. They do actually, you know, listen to our opinion. They just didn't agree with it this time. And at the end of the day, those people there are gonna try, well, not try very hard, but they're the people that could potentially push for a change in Undersheriff and Sheriff, right? The funniest thing is, like, Viv has always viewed BCSO as a family. And shouldn't expect to sort of like be just brought in and feel like a member of the family. She's not that stupid, right? But they very much made her feel like absolute fucking garbage. And I know that they've, you know, obviously realized that and they've apologized and stuff. But it's going to be interesting to see if that continues, because they didn't notice that they did the exact same thing in the first meeting about Bones, right? The first meeting about Bones in that hot tub. Do you remember that? They did the exact same thing there, and McNulty was a part of that one too. Oh god, is there no way down here? Is it just a cliff? Oh, it's okay. It feels like it just needs a decision made. But that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I need to make the decision now. There's been enough talking. I just need to decide whether we go for the middle ground, which is stupid as hell, by the way. It is gonna look so stupid, and I hope someone makes a comment on it anyway, just so I can be like, see, you know, if we're gonna do this, we might as well just brought her in at fucking senior, right? I kind of want to do the whole, oh, we bring her in as... Hello?
Are you okay? You're in like the Cassidy Trail alone.
Yeah, I'm just sort of like driving around and seeing if there's any crime around.
Okay. Well, if you want some company, you know where I am.
Thank you. I've just had a meeting with the 3 captains where they all apologized because they realized what exactly they'd done, but I kind of don't know if they realized that. I think Ventura saw it. Ventura texted me mid-meeting and was like, I don't think this is that productive, and I said I know exactly why this was set up, because it was fucking bullshit, but I haven't spoken to Cassidy about how things like transpired with him, but I've heard bits and bobs from other people, and I kind of feel like I know where Cassidy sort of semi how Cassidy felt just from different people.
Yeah. I mean, the reality is, the reality is that your high command should be, like, your captain should be speaking with you privately if they disagree with anything, but publicly with command, they should be having yours in McNulty's back for that question.
Yeah, well, that didn't happen, and it led to a lot of shit.
Sounds.
It was
like
really,
a shit time.
it was really bad. Like, I don't expect fucking grown adults to act like that, man. I really don't. But I wasn't gonna sit there and like spit out my fucking pacifier and stamp my feet, because I think ultimately it really showed like who was the bigger person, because I basically stood there and just listened to it and absorbed it. But the next time they do that, they have no excuse, because they've been corrected on the situation and they know not to do that. So I do think it will happen again. I don't think anybody in that set of command really is open to any sort of change, as much as they say, oh, you know, we will respect the decisions made. I don't think that's the case at all. I do expect people are probably going to snake around. Someone literally snaked on me in that fucking meeting, and it was insane.
How?
By claiming that, you know, they had more information and more knowledge of what was happening. It was Bruce. The person who's been setting this entire fucking thing up had more information and knowledge than anyone. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, he was like, I don't know why we're doing this, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, where was your opinion a week ago? A week and a half ago when the first meeting fucking happened, man? Where was that? But now somebody else has disagreed. He puffed out his chest and he spat out his pacifier and he stamped his feet and he got all territorial. which then led to Helen also doing the same thing, but I think she was a little bit less confident in it. There was a couple of voices of reason in there, but I kind of wanted to see how they reacted to me without McNulty, you know? Yeah, I'm interested to see if they would have reacted the same way with him around. I don't
I'll
think
tell
they
you
would have.
flat out, I don't think they would have.
No. No, I know that they've given him a piece of their mind about things, but like, I don't think they would have attempted to do how they did it across me and in front of him. I don't think they probably would. And I didn't want to wait for him to be there either because, you know, I'm their superior at the end of the day. I should be able to handle them.
You should be able to say, you need to listen to me, and they do. Well, you're the direct, like, you're between them and the sheriff. So what you and the sheriff, like, you're speaking on behalf of the sheriff when he's not here. Sheriff has your back, then what you say kind of is the answer.
Yep. Yep. I am also very aware that the people in those positions get to sit there once me and McNulty are gone, right? So
yeah, but only if the next sheriff doesn't move them.
Yeah, we've got like a limited amount of time to sort of do what we want to do with things. They've got all the time in the world to disagree and put their foot down and all that shit.
They can disagree. It doesn't.
No, exactly. No, I don't. I'm fine with like the disagreements and stuff. I just, I'm trying to decide whether I stick to my fucking guns, right? Despite like everything that's happened, whether I stick to my fucking guns, or whether I play it politically and meet them in the middle ground. Even though it's gonna look stupid as hell, and even they suggested this, and it's gonna look stupid as fucking hell. But hey, it is what it is. And then the next time they try and pull that shit, then I put my foot down, which is gonna be worse than them putting their foot down. I'm trying to figure out whether I do this politically or whether I stand my ground. And I'm still riled up. I'm still riled up about the situation because holy shit. Like, I've always operated sort of on my own. Like, I always, you know, in LSPD, I was very much on my fucking own. Like, in terms of, I was this only command member for quite some time, and I had people actively trying to get me fired because they didn't like the fact that I held them accountable. So I'm not new to that feeling. It's just really shit when you feel like you're coming into a department that I've always claimed to just be like, you know, like a family environment. They all get on, they all make decisions together, they're all happy-go-lucky, and then to be treated, I'd rather be back with the, you know, the battle the devil, you know, like at least LSPD, I know what to fucking expect. Holy shit.
I'm really disappointed that that's how it's turned out.
I don't know. Do you know too much? Okay, so you were around with Aspen as sheriff, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who was calling the shots? Who the fuck is calling the shots? Ventura?
It was Ventura. Or I was told it was Ventura for the most part. Because Cassidy said no one spoke to him. And a lot of people were saying that they couldn't do anything, like, because Ventura had already done it. If that makes sense. Like, there was no need.
So, yeah, I spoke to Ventura, and Ventura admitted to me that he does too much or more than he needs to, and he needs to work on, like, delegating things down and training other people to deal with it. But honestly, with a lieutenant like Bruce, no. That's not going to happen. But then I'm kind of now wondering whether Bruce is lieutenant on purpose so that Ventura can keep doing what he's doing. Because he knows that he'll just get shit done and it'll be done the way that he wants it to be done, right? Which is not, that's not leadership, that's just doing it yourself.
I mean, yeah, so that's what basically I was told. But I will say, I hate using the word click because I don't feel it's a click, but I feel that there are a certain number of people who get more of a say than others.
Okay.
Because of how close they are with certain people within the department. Not necessarily a bad thing,
right?
But it's there.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that happens in most departments, right? It's just
Yeah, 100%.
how much do you want it to carry on for, you know?
And I think that like they gel very well together, but I also think they're also like scared of I think they're scared of change flat out.
Yeah.
Dakota will say it's because they're constantly fucked with, but I don't think it's that. I think it's that they all got comfortable in the positions they hold and the way that things went, and they don't like anybody who comes in and rocks the boat.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that they've all just been running it and they've been left to run it.
Yeah.
And just allowed to run it, because I don't know like too much of the ins and outs of like the BCSO sort of command side of shit. I don't know.
So I was quite shocked when I moved over how much like Espen gave them the high command stuff, but then how much everyone else kind of did, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like I was shocked at like how when decisions came, like who they were coming from, etc.
Okay. Did Aspen
Alice,
make a lot
like,
of decisions? Do you know?
I did like on a high command level, like if she was like, "Well, high command says this, and that's what we're gonna do." The issue
Okay,
you
so
kind
but
of
then there's like 5 people in high command, right? There was her,
Yeah.
Cassidy, Ventura, Alice, and
Well, Cassidy
and
said he
Lucas.
never heard anything.
Right.
Lucas kind of did his
Well,
own thing
Lucas is
because
shift
it's shift
3,
3.
yeah.
Yeah, so he kind of just did his own thing because obviously that's just what they gotta do. They gotta adapt. And Ventura did the rest. So I kind of think that's kind of the vibe.
Okay.
Like Alice is in love with Bruce. I don't know I don't think it affects her work in any way, but that is there.
Oh, Viv's already the bad guy, guys.
I don't think it affects anything, but it's like it is
Ugh.
just another point to like why I think people are defensive, etc.
Yeah.
Ventura obviously has his group of people. I think a lot of people like do come to Ventura a lot for things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they see that he's the one that's working on all this stuff, then I think that's
Yeah.
understandable. But why wouldn't they go through Bruce?
Good question. I haven't worked that out yet. Because from what I know, this is just from people talking to me and to the meetings that I hear, they don't understand why P&T take so long to get through things.
Right.
Like you were talking about you didn't understand why they didn't have FTIs and things like that.
But that to me is not just a PNT thing. Like, why didn't captains pull them up on that? Why didn't the undersheriff and sheriffs pull them up on that? Like, how can you go without FTIs? Shift 3 is stacked, man. And I thought Shift 3 would be the worst off one. Because they have to work together, right? I thought there'd be less of them. There are far more FTOs and FTIs in Shift 3, BCSO side, than there are in Shift 1 or 2. So why are like the captains at no point going, okay, we kind of need to sort this problem out, fix it now, and like it's not being fixed for like the longest time?
Yeah, I don't know. Like this is what I'm.
I also am aware that they've only recently put in structure as well, but why is that? Like,
I don't know.
And then I'm being told, you know, like a lot of people in BCSO are part-time, which is fine. But like, has anyone even asked why people are part-time and not wanting to come? Because I mean, LSPD, given all its faults and how people can be made to feel in that department, you've got far more people in that department who come around every day.
Yeah.
Compared to BCSO, but why though? You know, like, is there something
So
that
a lot
we
of
could
people
do to make things
complained it
better?
was. A lot of them complained it was because of the mayors fucking with them, but I think Princess has been pretty solid with them
Oh, the
for a
mayors
while
haven't
now.
fucked. The mayors haven't fucked around for like. Yay. Yay. Mayor got it. Mayor's got us. Princess got us. Got him. Got him. So we're gonna come back. We've got no keys. We've got no car. The car's gone. Shit. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Well, rip. It's been a good run. Damn it. Hello? Why are we not connecting? Why we no connect? Oh. Jesus, that took a while. Holy fuck. Why'd that take so long? Huh? There's a new It movie coming out? What? But that's not like a thing that you shouldn't slight the rest of the department just because you're worried about you, right? Okay, so it's completely natural to feel threatened in some way by people coming around, right? But when I don't expect people who are higher up in their positions, I expect that on a fucking deputy, maybe even senior level, right? I don't expect people in like the top end of command and high command to react that way when something is going to better the department. At the end of the day, seniors, having a deputy act as a high command advisor, sorting out all the lawsuits against BCSO, training people up, keeping an eye on the docket, being the spokesperson for legislation and laws and shit, coming at a fucking deputy kind of pisses me off, man. Like, oh my god, I'm so indecisive. I'm cooked. That's the problem. I'm cooked right now. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Don't run me over, please. Please don't run me over. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, I feel like people might be like, oh my god, she's coming in as a senior deputy. Shit. Why am I not a senior yet, right? Would have less of a negative effect than someone coming in at deputy and then being promoted a week later, because people are going to be like, well, hang on a minute. I've spent weeks doing this, and now they've been gone from a deputy to senior deputy, whereas before it's from no job to senior deputy. I feel like it's worse seeing someone literally come in for a week and be promoted, as opposed to this person is pretty high ranking because of what they're going to be doing for the department. I don't know, is that just a me thing? The thing is in the roleplay world, things move fucking fast, man. Mayors are only around for 3 months. Like, fucking chiefs and assistant chiefs and sheriffs and undersheriffs are only around for fucking 3 months, man. Because let's be honest, like, I do not expect Viv to last longer than 3 months because people are gonna be pissed that it's still not them. And that their decisions weren't the final decisions made. Let's be honest. People like Bruce are not gonna like the fact that even though they disagreed with something, the decision wasn't changed. And unfortunately, when you're up against a group of people who are seen as the people who run the department, that's more than likely why they hold on to doing so much. They're going to be the ones that stick around, and the others are going to be the ones that get booted out because they're going to be the ones that actually come across as looking decent. You know? Like, they could turn around and tell everybody, well, I didn't agree to it, and I made that known. I told him that they shouldn't have brought her in as senior deputy. They could do that shit. And they more than likely will. Like, I'm not blind to that fact, right? I need to pee. We're gonna go to Polito SO and park around the back and just fucking hope to God that nobody sneaks up and shoots. I've never been a person to roll around with no fucking radio on, but holy shit. Since becoming high command. Oh, look at that. He's hired like a day after his warrant shit. I think like I can't deal with that fucking noise at the same time as trying to think on things and come up with ideas for stuff. Oof. I can't. All right. I knew today was gonna be spicy. I didn't expect it to be that spicy. Bear back, guys. I need to pee. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. I'm just reading chat because I haven't read it. I've just been like pure verbal vomit for like past couple past couple hours, I think. I've looked at the odd thing. I heard that was spice, Michelle. You missed the spice. No. Cornwood. If you'd asked Cornwood alone, I don't believe Cornwood would have said that he wanted Viv gone. If you'd have asked him while he was grouped up with the guys, he absolutely would have said that shit, and he did push that sort of like what'd you call it? Not mentality, like treatment. Like whenever like there was an issue, he would bring fucking back up to the talk. It would be Viv solo versus him, and then usually Beric as fucking backup, man. It's like, why do you need the chief as your fucking backup? Hello? Please just have a conversation with me. And that's what today felt like. Today felt like a group of people bringing a whole other group of people as backup, which was... I did expect that. I saw how it was going to go down in my head, you know. I thought, narrative. I guess narrative, maybe. So we could go, like, proper... We could go Viv. We could go Viv and just run it as, you know, offering Angel senior deputy under the stipulation that, you know, she gets hired on as Alio and basically onboarded in as a senior deputy, right? So she would have to ride with someone, preferably another senior or even a sergeant, someone above that. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Sort of informed of the way, like, obviously the physical stuff, the patrol stuff, anybody who's coming in, even if like they were fired 3 months ago, would still have to ride with someone to just freshen up, right? So I feel like Angel would be doing that. Angel would be riding with someone to freshen up on the way that certain things are handled, right? And why. Now, if Angel just decided to come in and big dick on everyone and just be like, this is how you should be doing it, this blah, 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 that's when there's going to be an issue, because she should also respect the rank and the experience of people and how long they've been in the department working on these issues for. She comes forward and says, hey, I've got a suggestion. That's a different matter, right? But she's coming in as like, with this specific post in mind. I think we're just gonna bring her in as senior. I think we're gonna bring her in as senior. Think if he was chill, it would have been a non-issue. No, Umbra, not at all. So they want to talk about optics, right? They're talking about the optics of bringing someone in as senior deputy. The optics of that meeting. Viv isn't stupid, right? Viv is aware of how that was set up and why. Now, the captains are claiming they didn't realize it would go like that. However, Viv is under the firm belief, and I knew this from last night. I was like, okay, that's just gonna rile everyone's back up, because I saw last night. I was like, hey, I'm around if you want to talk, guys. I didn't expect someone to go, okay, let's have a command meeting, which is what happened. And I looked at it and I thought, yeah, that's going to be an opportunity for everyone to go, yeah, I don't agree. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, like mob mentality. Which is what ended up happening. So yeah, it wasn't just Bruce. It wasn't just Bruce. I do believe that the way that Alice set that up was probably done sort of skewed to the side. And there's going to be some of you who don't agree with it, and that's fine. If there's anything you guys should learn from today, is that it's okay to disagree with someone. Doesn't mean that someone's fucking evil. So don't think we're evil for thinking that. But that's very much how it seemed to have been set up, because obviously they're all very used to working with each other. Viv's the outsider. Now, politically speaking, I think if Viv had been the one saying, yeah, I'd like to come in and have a chat, I at no point would probably have Viv say, oh yeah, let's get the whole of command there. It definitely would have kept it to a captain thing. So. So yeah, I think we just make the decision. Well, the decision was made. The decision was made. I don't know if McNulty's coming round today. Is he? Not around now. Bruce still around? No. I need to speak to... Oh. Okay. We'll talk with Charlotte. Yeah. I'm trying to think, because tomorrow's my fucking day off, man. And this will be the second week in a row where we're coming in on our day off. Wait, is Turner not around? Where's Turner? Shit, Turner's not there. Fuck. Shit. Fuck my life, man.
That guy just hit me.
Wait, what?
Nah, then. It's alright. Local.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. So I don't want them thinking that we're just sitting watching him. Because we're not. Take Thursday off, question mark. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure he told us he was going to be around today, man. Because we were supposed to talk about fucking... God. No day off.
Flipped. One more crash and this Buffalo's out, by the way.
Okay, go.
Keep going, Chaos.
Eastbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage. Northbound Las Lagunas. Hey, remember, you can call the Buffalo now.
Alright, we're taking the skip up onto Alta. One more crash in this vehicle, by the way, so the Astron might be coming. Southbound Alta towards Davis. Left eastbound Davis.
I think I just called it Wild Wednesday. I meant Wild West Wednesday. My bad.
Over Carson. Passing the laundromat. Holy hell, he almost died. Passing the gas station, going underneath Olympic. Approaching Adams Apple, over Adams Apple. Approaching Vespucci. Left west Vespucci.
Need additionals?
Right north. Chaos does, yes, if you want to go help him on his pursuit. Northbound Elgin. Left west San Andreas.
You guys. We're
Left.
continuing.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Chaos.
East Vespucci, through Legion.
We're near you. We're west on Vespucci.
You pursuit of this black and white Sasha, is that the one?
What keybind do I have radio on? So I've got like mouse button, what is it, 5?
Left northbound Elgin
For talking? And it's the one directly like sort of next to that. So I flick between the two, you know? It was a wild Tuesday.
Negative. We have too many units as it is. Stand by.
One with Rupert on foot. We're by the VU alleyways, going westbound.
I need one more unit with me. I'm on foot alone with Ember, running westbound through
Hey, so I'm
VDM.
not gonna be mobile with you. I'll be mobile with you.
Oh my god, we're running out of fuel?
Westbound out towards Elgin. And
Buffalo.
Already? No way.
Northbound, yeah, she's getting in the Buffalo, smoking.
She threw something on the ground. It's I don't know what it was. She threw something on the ground next to you.
Channel 2's available when you're comfortable. Hey, fam, channel 2, channel 2.
195.
Dispatch 4-6 responding shots. Nemesis from Senior Buns.
Northbound Power Street on the vehicle.
When channel 2, Nicole up.
76 to Senior Buns.
Left foot pursuit going westbound Innocence in front of the car wash. Never mind, I'll switch to channel 2.
Be advised, on seniors have blown up green in color LG. We're code 16 the area for individuals here. No signs of individuals. I see Mr. Hammerstein out front. I'm gonna make contact with him.
2823. The code 6 round of back.
It's Tuesday.
Oh, you didn't let us know you were here.
It's alright, we didn't put the sign up yet. We were going to come out and serve you, you know.
Oh.
Fill your cut up for you.
Do you guys work here?
New owners, yep.
Ooh.
No more
Congratulations. Okay, what are you guys working under? Like, what's the company name?
Well, technically, I don't work here, but it belongs to a guy called Benny. So probably gonna just go with Benny's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go, but we'll see. We'll probably want to call
Sandy
it something
doesn't have a
different.
Benny's, right? So
Indeed.
the Benny's at Sandy.
Oh, I think
is
it's
pretty
a
cool.
different Benny.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely different Benny, but still.
Yeah,
Pretty funny as Benny is, right?
Benicio.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna be mandating the pump so you guys don't have to fill yourself.
Ooh, exciting. Okay. That's cool. Are you guys
Indeed.
gonna look in? Are you like gonna be a repair shop or just like
Yeah.
a? Okay, all right.
Repair shop, bodega.
You
know.
Okay.
There was something floating around the other day, an idea, but I'm not sure if it's been confirmed, but you guys might be able to get free repairs here.
Ooh, I think yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be really
BCSO
cool.
only.
Yeah, yeah. I know Princess was looking specifically for Blaine County mechanic shops for that, so that'd be cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
That's awesome. All right. Well, good to know you guys are here. I'm
Pip,
Viv,
customer,
by the way.
Pip, go.
So
Go,
you say
Pip, customer.
Biff?
Viv.
Viv. Sorry, Viv.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Don't worry. I can get that for you, mate.
Oh, thank you. That's great. Everyone's going to be code 4. We had one witness on scene who claimed that he saw a lady run around the corner.
All right, well, you guys have a good one, all right?
Be safe out there, all right?
Car accident right in front of them.
Appreciated, sir. Much appreciated.
That's code 4.
What's that? All right. What time are we on? 10:30. We did start a little bit later today, but shit happens, you know. Okay. Give me a sec.
Undersheriff.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, going pretty good. Just getting on duty a little early for my shift, but you know.
Ooh, okay. I'm just about to finish mine, I think.
Yep, like 2 ships passing in the night shift, 1 and 2.
Yeah, it is indeed. It is. Well,
2 shifts, 2 ships. You know, same difference.
Yeah.
How's a new position treating you? You adjusting all right?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a hell of a whole lot. New
It's
department,
a
new
lot.
rank, new
Exactly.
everything.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot to try and take in, and sort of look at from like sort of like a bird's eye view, right? So.
And I came in fresh on the underground, if you will, back in January as a cadet. So you know, it's I'm empathetic to hitting the ground running. You know.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that.
I hope it's working out for you. And
yeah, no, I'm having fun with it. I'm excited for things to come and stuff like that. It's just yeah, I think there's some times where I need to remember to take a breather, you know.
Oh yeah, well you know we're all very passionate here at BCSO about the BCSO.
Exactly.
You know, there's a lot of people who care a lot about this department, and you know, that manifests in a lot of interesting ways. I found.
Has someone set him up?
Some good, some yeah.
Okay.
But you know, I appreciate you stepping in, taking up the position. You know, I hear a lot about Shift 1, and I hear a lot about people in Shift 1, and I only ever hear good things about you. So I'm excited to have you at the helm, or at least helping at the helm, if you will.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, I'll see you out there. Okay.
I'll see you out there. I'm excited.
Yeah,
to
you have
work
a good
with
night
you.
off duty, man.
Good night.
Red garage.
I think I need to call.
78's red garage. Guys running into Wagon.
I'm not going to get another 78s, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can't get. Oh no, I've head pops. I can get into places now. Perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay. Oh. Oh. Give me 1 second. I need to speak to Bruce. I need to speak to Bruce. I need to speak to Bruce. And I think I'm going to stand here and say, yeah, you got to sort out Angel's onboarding. She's being brought in as a senior, but she's going to be required to ride with someone for the first couple of shifts and figure out how things go. I think that's how we're going to do this. Decision made, man. Decision made. Like, I'm going to come in tomorrow for the meeting, speak to Minotti after and be like, I stuck to what our decision was. Yeah. I don't really care. Like, we're gonna disagree. They made some very good points, but at the same time, it's not really that much of an issue. She's a former justice, former director of marshals. She's coming in as an advisor to high command. She's going to be sorting out lawsuits. She's going to be sorting out prosecutions. She's going to be working with deputies and training them up. She's going to be creating an entire division. Yeah. I don't really... I think Bruce is the one that needs to find that out. Has
Unless a purple, unless he was wearing purple when you got in the vehicle.
Is everybody on this?
We have someone in a purple hoodie with a pink mask on fleeing that black vehicle that we broke off.
Let me tell my
The
captain.
individual that opened fire was wearing a purple flower shirt and fedora.
Denzel?
Yeah.
The suspect could have potentially ran into the train tracks. Let's get a couple units down there.
Vehicle. Hold on.
Ventura's still around? Yeah. Oh my god, I did the same shit that I always do whenever I try and call Ventura. Same shit. Same fucking shit.
Hello?
Hello. I'm just calling to talk to you. Well, just let you know, basically. I'm going to be going ahead and bringing Angel in as senior deputy. I'm going to be speaking to Bruce when he is available. I think he's in an active right now, but I'll give him a call in a second and arrange for him to get her onboarded in. I think she's going to end up needing to ride with someone probably for a few sessions, just so that she's up to date with how we do things, and then hopefully she can get on with the law stuff.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
No problems. Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, Undersheriff.
Hi, are you in an active right now?
I'm just transporting a car to RPD.
Okay, once you've done that, can you come up to BCSO, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
See you then, bye. do I put it in a text though? I'm just gonna say, hang on. I will be letting her know today. Well, I think what I've got to do is speak with. Let's see if I can get a hold of Angel. Mm. Oh my god, have we missed her? Oh. Oh my god. Violet Snow? Fuck me. I haven't seen that name in a while. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Kiflam. Okay, that's why I can't get hold of Angel. Fuck! It's See you on Reddit, Buster. Email time? I'll talk to Bruce first because I think Bruce is on his way. I don't really want to. I want to pull her off another character. I'm worried that she was waiting around on Angel for Viv, man. I feel so bad. But like RP kind of happened, and I definitely needed a moment to digest on what the fuck to do with Viv. But I think the way that we're handling this now is, yeah. I appreciate everyone's feedback, but I'm just gonna run with it. If it doesn't work out, man, it doesn't work out. Like if it's not it, it's not it, you know? Like I don't care. But at least we fucking tried. And if people get their feelings hurt, people are gonna get their feelings hurt. Then we can question, well, why the fuck weren't they moved to fucking senior in the first fucking place? Why have they been waiting for weeks and weeks and weeks and months and months and months to get fucking promoted to senior, you know? I don't know why there's this very, like, strict view of promotions. Like, part of me thinks, hey, maybe people don't want to come around because of that. Because they're coming around and just not getting seen or acknowledged or heard or even being a part of a conversation or... Yeah, okay, they all come to the meeting and everyone gets heard in the meeting, right? But after that, I see so many deputies sort of like patrolling by themselves, like sort of just plodding along, you know? I always viewed BCSO as having more camaraderie than LSPD, but I'm gonna be very honest, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing the complete opposite. I think there are some very like underseen and under-acknowledged people within the BCSO, and I don't know why that's happening. Like, I fucking love Matilda, and I want to have a conversation with her at some point, because I think she's so good. Fucking Raya. Like, Raya struggled so much to get to where she is, but Jesus Christ, bless her out, she got there. Yeah, Jenna. Jenna I want to talk to alone, though, because I don't want to be influenced, and I'm worried that even when we talk alone, she's going to have this, like, guard about her, because she, like, Viv's Undersheriff, right? But I genuinely just want to know where her heart's at and what she wants to do. Because I feel like, as much as Ventura could ask that, Ventura's one of her dads, right? So, you know, and they ride together a lot, and he's also her shift captain, so it's kind of like, I want to remove that a little bit, because I think Jana does so much fucking work, like, so much. Like, is there something that is putting her off, Sergeant? Like, what, I don't know. Time for making people ride with Viv? Well, this is the thing, though, like, the minute you start doing that, like, when it comes to Stevie, not saying that anything would happen with Stevie, but Viv very much cannot be involved in what happens with Stevie, right? She can push for, like, hey, why don't people ask Stevie what she wants to do and try and facilitate the conversation, but beyond that, no, we can't really do anything, because we know that Viv rides with Stevie quite often. I can't do that with everyone, because then we're conflicted out of everything, and honestly, I want to be there to, like, sort of have oversight and raise questions if needs be. Like, Jenna is here daily, like, a lot. She's getting used to the senior role. Is there some aspects of Sergeant that she doesn't like? Because honestly, not every Sergeant role should be the same. So, take Erin, right? Erin's really fucking knowledgeable about law stuff and investigation. She's very good at P&T. Leadership, seen leadership skills. She comes across as very frustrated, right? She can delegate at the end of a scene for cleanup. She can do that. Like, in the middle of a shootout, like a tactical one, when somebody else is leading it, she does have the tendency to shout over the top, right? So maybe that just isn't her strength, right? She's got so many other strengths, and that's fine. But then you take another sergeant, right? I can't use Opal as an example, because she is like an all-rounder, man. Okay, so from what we know of King so far, please bear in mind I'm talking about King, right? King, very good at leadership out on the field. You know, knows what he's fucking doing, talking about, making decisions, etc., etc. When it comes to maybe being so much of an investigator or going to court, probably not his greatest strength. But that's okay, because guess what? Human. Opal, I would probably say, weakness-wise, like, she's a very good all-rounder, right? But I'd say maybe Opal's thing would be delegation and handing things over. I think she struggles with taking things on too much sometimes. So, like, I don't expect Jenna to have to 100% lead scenes. If that's the thing that she's hung up on, then fuck it, man. She doesn't have to, like, she could, if she was the only one, lead a fucking scene. She could delegate people to do this, that, and the other. I know she could. Right? But she can do everything else in terms of command, maybe? Like, you know, I want to see if there is something in particular that is putting her off, because I think she'd be an absolute asset to have as a sergeant. And I think people like Matilda would look, and Matilda and Raya, I think, would, in particular, would look up to her as, like, an inspiration, really. Because she operates differently. But that's what I mean, Neo. So that was the point I was trying to make about seniors, though. Like, all seniors should have a larger degree of knowledge than just your basic officer. They should be there to answer questions and guide people. They should be there to identify problems and work on fixing them with the people involved, right? But some seniors are going to be more tactical, and some seniors are going to be more, I don't know, fucking versed in law. Some seniors are going to be more versed in fucking I don't know, teaching. So some of them might not be as tactical, some of them might not be as good at teaching, some might not be as good at law stuff, some might not be as good at running a fucking certification, right? That's the point that I was trying to make. And then Bruce was just like, no, we don't do that anymore. We don't promote people based on how long they've been in the department. That's not what I was saying. And that was really sad. Because, like, that was the biggest assumption that he could have made from, like, the beginning of my sentence before he interrupted me. But they're all arguing that she won't be able to carry out senior duties. But actually, like, both Lucas and Romello said, like, they have no doubt that she would actually be able to do that shit. Because honestly, yeah, she probably would. She's managed an entire department of LEOs. Marshals, whether you like it or not, are LEOs. They're just not general patrol LEOs. Well, I don't know. I don't know. See? Now we just wait on Bruce. I am so fucking I feel like I've talked forever today, man. I love the fact that Jeb's just able to just go off and do his own fucking thing, man. I love that so much. Oh, that's so good. You can do that literally because he's senior. He's running the RP unit from a senior position. I'm gonna have a quick look, by the way, guys. I'm having a quick look. So, you know how everyone was saying, let's have a look at how many cert leads, I don't mean shift leads, I mean cert leads, right? Let's have a look at how many are deputy level. This is the SOPs, not the roster. Give me a sec. All right. Because I know that shift leads can be regular officer because they are not in charge of the department as a whole, right? Oh, I am scrolling out. I need to, there we go. Ugh. Okay. McQuillan is shift lead, right? Yeah. Who is lead BCSO? Oh yeah, it's Ventura, no? For pursuit. Yep. So both pursuit leads for shift 3 and shift 1 are captains for pursuit. Right? Okay. Let me have a look at motor. Do not believe we have a motor lead in BCSO. We don't even have a motor lead in BCSO. Shift leads are deputies. That is very true. That's fine. Shift leads make sense. But unit lead as a whole tends to be higher from what I'm seeing. Right, let's have a look at air. Air is run by Mackenzie Hayes, who's a senior deputy. All right.
Hey, Undersheriff.
HLTU is run by a
Sorry, the tow driver was in Toledo when we called for them, so it took quite some time.
Okay. All right. I've weighed up the conversations that have been had today. I appreciate people's. Sorry, I was whispering. I appreciate people's feedback and input and things like that. Myself and McNulty had spoken before all of that, and we were of the same sort of understanding and impression. And Angel will be offered a senior deputy position within the BCSO. I've informed Ventura because she'll be shift 1. I'm informing you. I do need to speak to her and formally offer her the position. All right, and then once I've done that, I'm going to be reaching out to you to organize for someone to onboard Angel. Angel's probably going to need to ride with another deputy to get a feel for things. I guess it'll take maybe 1 or 2 shifts, and a senior deputy to also just understand sort of the trust and stuff in the department. But I kind of wanted to ride with as many people as possible, to be honest with you, so that people get to know her.
Yeah, I mean, I feel Angel's pretty social, so I don't think she's just want to be alone.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can. I'll speak to her about that when I offer the position. But yeah, I'm letting you know because I will be reaching out once I've offered the position, and if she accepts it, for you to organize her onboarding with her.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right.
I just want to apologize, and more so to you than anybody else, because I don't apologize for how I feel. But I think the reason for the command meeting, you know, I don't know how to put this into words. Basically, you know, I still feel sour about the Declan thing, and you had literally nothing to do with it. And I think I just used that meeting to air out my grievances, which was disrespectful not only to you in your time, but everybody else in that room. But I have no issue with you. I have no issue with McNulty. And while I might disagree with some decisions that are made, I can't. It's not productive for me to just be angry about it. And the decisions that High Command make, they make, and I believe that you guys both have the department's best interests. You know, I don't think you're going to do something for any bad reason, especially you. I think you know out of anybody that people deal with a lot of shit, and nobody wants to be on duty dealing with shit or being like feeling like shit, etc. But yeah, no, I apologize for how I conducted myself in that meeting, and it's definitely nothing against you. It's not really anything against anybody. It's just I think I have some feelings that I just need to deal with rather than, you know, be emotional on duty.
Okay, I appreciate the apology. Like I said earlier, we don't make decisions to piss people off or to deliberately go against what people believe in. It's a-okay for people to disagree with each other. It's gonna happen no matter how we approach things. Not everybody is gonna agree all the time. Myself and McNulty, you know, we're trying to work on making things better for the department as a whole. Now, there might be some small decisions that are made that may, well, I don't mean small decisions. There might be some decisions that are made that may look entirely like out of, what's the term, out of left field, whatever the fuck it is. That ultimately the reasoning for it is just to try and streamline things along and try and promote a better environment for BCSO. Not to say that it's terrible or anything, just we should always be striving to improve on ourselves, right? And that's one of the biggest things that we're doing. This law thing, I need it to take place very quickly because I'm so sad to have seen two people request help and nothing happen with them, and that's just in my short time in BCSO. I know it happens. It also happened at LSPD too, but we did encourage people to rally around those people, and in one way or another, I know I've done it. I know you've done it, and I know you've done a lot for it, but at the same time, you also have other responsibilities, right? We need to put more people into a position to help others. And one of the biggest lacks that I'm seeing is people being able to support others at the moment. So I think we need to start working on training people into positions to support others. That being said, who was it that you brought up in the meeting about being promoted to senior in Shift 1? Is it McQuillan?
The main person that I've been like I had conversations with, he actually wanted to speak with me and Jimbo. This is when I was still a sergeant. And I want to speak with him as soon as possible. I didn't know he was on duty because my dispatch is messed up. The one thing that McQuillan has an issue with, and it's been brought up, I brought it up in that conversation, and I'm going to bring it up again, and it's just he does not do reports, he does not do statements. And, you know, if my opinion is that a senior is someone who is an example for deputies, and that's like, if that's like his one flaw, as long as he does like the bare minimum, like just a basic statement, if he doesn't even put a damn tag on it, that's fine, but he's just got to put something in there. And that's like really the only feedback I had for him when he was asking what's holding me back from senior, because he leads really well out in the field. He can be a little abrasive sometimes, but he's worked on that. I don't think he's outwardly screaming at people anymore. But I think he'd be really good for senior, and I know he wants it. The reports thing is just like the one thing what we're still hung up on. But again, if I don't know how to put, I don't want to say if high command doesn't care, but like if him not doing reports at all isn't that big of an issue, then we can promote him. But I saw it as an issue. That's why I just wanted him to work on it, which it hasn't really been worked on. But he's a pursuit driver. Like he is like, goes fast, like process 95, gets back out there, Like I'm not saying he's lazy. It's just like his flaw, and everyone has a flaw.
Yeah, everyone has a flaw. I think we all slip at some point. Did he get given that feedback of the reports?
Yeah, he got given feedback on the report stuff, and he got given feedback on like kind of being more communicative with people.
So has he been doing his reports and stuff, or?
He hasn't been on duty super much, but I did recently look at them the other day because I would want him as senior, and they're empty. And there's like at some incidences he will get his statement in there, but a lot of times it's other officers involved will have a statement, and it's not necessarily filled out.
Okay.
And he owns up to it. Like he owns up that he knows he is bad about it. But that's like just the one thing. If he can just show improvement on that, then I think he's good to go to senior.
Okay, so have a conversation with him as soon as you can to give him that feedback again and say, hey, we're looking at you seriously, and I gave you the feedback, but I've seen no improvement on the feedback. What's going on? Right? Let's not just let it sit until he eventually decides, oh shit, yeah, I need to do paperwork. He needs reminding again clearly, which isn't great. I agree with you. I don't think seniors should just be leaving their paperwork like that. But at the same time, I am also aware that, sergeants do that sometimes too. Jimbo is a classic example of that, but we don't hold that against them. We make sure that we communicate with them, give them the feedback, give them the space to work on it. And if they don't, give them another nudge. And then if they don't again, that's when it's kind of like, okay, so we've given you enough chances. At this time, we're probably not looking at you for this.
Yeah. I did want to maybe have Charlotte or Jimbo speak to him, But as I'm one of the first people he talked to about it, I don't feel uncomfortable going to him again about it, especially because the paperwork thing was the thing I brought to him. It's just I haven't been able to catch him because he's not been around when I've been around. But I think he's on duty now, so I'll try
Yeah,
and get a
he's
hold of him before
right
I'm
him
off
in the
duty.
coda now. So yeah, try and get him today if you can. Just prompt him to do it, right? And then what I would do then is say, you're handing off to Jimbo and Charlotte, and then inform them what's happened, that this is the second time you've, given him a nudge because you're looking at him for senior. Can they monitor and let you know by next week whether he's done it, or by the next few days whether he's done it, whatever you feel necessary.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because otherwise what happens is we end up waiting on somebody else's feedback and waiting for this and waiting for this. You're telling him, you're going to have that conversation with him and inform him that other people are going to look over it. And then at least he knows people are looking over it. And then you go to those sergeants and say, so where is it? Is the paperwork there or not? They have to give you an answer. If it's not there, then it's done. It's you don't look at him at this point, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, Sheriff?
No, I think that's it. I think once I've managed to get hold of Angel and offer the position formally, I'll just reach out to you and ask you to organize her onboarding, okay?
Also, the ponytail. I didn't mean to get personal about the ponytail. I'm sorry. I just. You made fun of the. You didn't make fun of the prods, but you talked shit on. You're lucky.
I did. I talked shit on the. I wasn't having you complain about somebody else go back up for something when you do it all the time.
Well, it's just it's Prada gang. You're lucky Romello held back because he's big Prada.
See, no, I mean, I don't have an issue with the glasses. I just think, while you have that hairstyle, Bruce, maybe glasses are a little bit more rounded might suit.
Yes, Undersheriff.
We all have different face shapes, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I got to go to Paleto.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Undersheriff.
Goodbye. So McQuillan's ready for senior, but the thing is, and this is what happens with everyone, man. This is what happens with everyone. They're given feedback and then no one follows up. So he was given feedback to do the paperwork. No one's followed up. McQuillan's probably sitting there going, I'm never going to get senior. But he's not realized that they've been looking at his paperwork and he hasn't done it. I think he's genuinely forgotten. Because I'm pretty sure if McQuillan genuinely thought he was about to get senior, he'd fill in his fucking paperwork, man. I actually think he would. But something tells me that McQuillan just didn't take it seriously. And didn't think he was going to hear back, so just didn't bother with the paperwork. Has he actually not done it, though? Let me have a look. This is also why I've prompted Bruce to say, go and tell him again to do his paperwork and then have a sergeant look over it, because then it's not just Bruce. Right? When's that? Okay. He hasn't got many incidences, but then he's not been super active, right? So it'll annoy me if they turn around and say, well, we can't give them senior because they're not around often enough, when they have like a 4-month demotion mark for people in ranks or whatever the fuck, right? But then at the same time, they also are saying, well, we have to weigh up on when people get in trouble. We have to weigh up on whether, it's someone who's around all the time. They're more likely to get into trouble. You can't pick and choose. You cannot pick and choose. You sit on one side of the fence, Senior's not a high position. I know. It is a position that should be earned, right? But it's also a position to reflect what they're doing for the department, right? seniors are doing a hell of a lot for the department by generally keeping people under wraps, right? The moment that starts spilling over the top, the sergeants are ending up having to get involved. When it spills over the top of them, the fucking lieutenants are... If it spills over the top of a lieutenant, you're kind of fucked. Because then higher command are dealing with it, right? So seniors actually do so much, right? Without people even fucking realizing. They're the ones making the call on the radio 9 times out of 10 just to keep things at a decent level. Okay. The fuck happened with this? How were they charged with this? Oh, hot guns, hot guns, hot guns. All right. Hmm? Hmm? It's a joint statement. He doesn't have a statement in this one. But that's the 13th of fucking January, you know? The 13th of January. Oh, that's so long ago. All right, so March, I would say. Hang on, let me have a look at reports. That was yesterday. It's still technically got another 24 hours. That was promoted. That doesn't have a statement in. Oh. Okay. So going purely off his reports, he doesn't complete them. Incidences where there is an arrest, yeah. Does need to try and get into the habit of doing the reports as well, though, because if hot guns are found, like... Yeah, so his reports, he generally doesn't finish. His incidents, he does. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. So... So the way that I just spoke to Bruce should be the way that he's telling his sergeants what to do. The thing is I don't want him to now, like, go, like, Jimbo, Charlotte, deal with this, because they'll take another week to fucking deal with it. As he is dealing with it now, he needs to go up to McQuillan and say, hey, fill out your fucking reports. We're serious about the senior shit, right? And then go to Jimbo and Charlotte and say, I'm passing it on to you in, like, however many days' time. Check on his shit. See if he's fucking, whatchamacallit, completed it. Right? I don't know. I don't think I see him more concerned with Shift 2. I don't really hear a lot from him about Shift 2, other than obviously that meeting that we just had. I think... Hang on. Frick. Bro, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god, it's Jenna though. I'm Ventura. Oh no. Okay, more people are there. How is he down here? Why is he at the Hydra block, man? Why are they at the Hydra block? Yo. Not my circus, man. Not my circus. Give me a sec. Oh, fuck me. What? Bro. Open several different doors at once. There we go. Alright.
Good night, Undersheriff.
Good night. It's awkward because I'm still here.
Also, Angel's going to be handling the most recent lawsuit against the BCSO. Oh, I was going to tell you, the case she was talking about with Jordan and Eliana, we're waiting on the judge to respond to his summary judgment, and I believe, obviously we can't tell Angel this, but if they don't do the summary judgment, they're just going to drop the charges.
So what's that regarding? What's that?
It was Hydra there was people in Hydra who were on holds, and there's also people who were in Hydra who were just up like at Bolingbroke, like in jail for like 10 more months.
Right.
And we responded. There was like a shooting.
Oh, the break-in? The fucking the attempt to break out or whatever the fuck it was, yeah.
Yeah, and DOC told us to leave Arnold Carl and Courtney Garcia behind, but then Eliana and Jordan got charged, and so they're basically saying, why did we get charged when they didn't? It's like the statement of
Wasn't
claim.
it according to DOC? Weren't they already out of prison? They'd done their time?
Yeah, technically, yeah. They were basically ready to get out of prison, and also it's like DOC's jurisdiction and all that.
Right.
Hoopla, so.
Okay, so that's what she was handling. That was the last one that she was handling.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It had just been on the docket for a very long time.
Okay, and now it's sort of closing out now, right?
Yeah, Falconer said yesterday he was going to respond to the summary judgment because Angel did her rebuttal, but there hasn't been one yet. But as soon as there is one, if it's not going our way, Autumn's just going to drop the charges because it's just an awkward argument because it's basically DOC made the call and we listened.
Right, but like at the end of the day, they should know it's their fucking jurisdiction. Like if they knew what they were doing, then it wouldn't have been a problem. But
yeah,
okay, all right.
Oh wait, because you had one of them in custody during
No,
that.
well, no, I had Courtney. I took his illegal shit, and because he was on that hold, I was just told obviously not to take him out or anything.
Yeah.
So he was just in there on the hold.
Because they did the same. Brandy had Arnold, and they basically told Brandy like just leave him here. But that's what they're upset about is that those two didn't get charges, but everyone else did.
Right. I feel like if you're in there past your time up, if you're going to commit crime, you should probably be charged with that. But that's up to the judge, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've given. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna be speaking to Angel in like about 20 minutes or so. And I'll let you know the outcome of it and whether she's coming on board and stuff. All right.
Okay. I mean, hopefully all positives. She's definitely. I'm happy with her being here. So whatever that takes.
Okay. All right. Well, appreciate you, Bruce. Take care.
Appreciate you, Viv.
Good night.
Night, Viv.
Oh, Nakoda. What's happening?
I'm just for 2 seconds. And I'll talk to you right. I gotta do something really quickly in my head. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Then I can talk to you.
He's not dictating what Angel will be handling. He's just guessing that she'll be handling. So that's the case that she was supposed to be handling, which is what conflicted
All right, thank
her
you.
with
Sorry
us.
about that.
No, it's okay.
What's going on?
Come.
Hold on, McQuillan. I'll be right back.
All right.
We're gonna tell Nakoda real quick. Hey, today was the worst fucking day I've had so far. I knew that there was gonna be some issues, but I did not expect what happened today. I was just like thrown to the vultures basically today, which was really, really shitty. I now have hella suspicions on how things are handled here. And some people are going to get very upsetty spaghetti about some decisions that are getting made. But at the end of the day, the decisions are being made to better the department, not individual people. No one's getting fired or anything like that. It's just this is all over a decision that McNulty and myself had made, and I asked people if they had any questions or wanted to talk about it to do it today, and they called an entire command meeting where I had basically every member of command versus me, and I wasn't allowed to talk. People got very angry at me. It was pretty fucking awful, especially considering some of the meetings that I've been in on, including the ones about bones and stuff. I very much felt like I can't really talk, and when I have tried to talk, I was very much told, no, but we're not looking for an answer like that. So I shut up, and then the meeting later, somebody else brings up my exact shit, and it's all, oh yeah, well, that's understandable.
Ugh.
Yeah. And I
What,
know that
I'm sorry,
I'm going to be very honest with you, that meeting was called deliberately because they knew that a couple of people would have got their backs up. And they did.
Are you talking about the meeting today?
Yeah. And they were all able
in
to
regards
band
to?
together. Angel.
Coming on board?
No, coming on board as a senior.
Okay.
So I understand obviously there's this whole thing about people think they're being overlooked. I have asked a couple questions about, people that they were looking to promote, and I'm sort of figuring out that nothing really gets done. They sit on things for weeks instead of acting on it and correcting things and getting shit done. Shit gets sat on for weeks.
People had a problem with her coming in as a senior?
Yeah.
Why?
They wanted her to come in as PPO.
Who?
I'm not gonna give names, man. Just to like as a uniform thing. Then it was thought about, and then it was like, no, actually, you know, it doesn't make sense for her to come in as a PPO. She could come in as a deputy and then be promoted to senior a week later, which I think looks even worse than her just coming in as a senior, because it looks like we've hired someone and then gone, you know what, we're going to promote you within a week. She's coming in as senior because she's acting as an advisory role to high command. She's going to be creating an entire law division. She's going to be handling fucking civil lawsuits and advising us on how to move forward with them, saving us money.
That all
hopefully.
sounds 100% like making sense. That all makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, well, it didn't make sense with a lot of people in that room, and they used it as a chance, I guess, to take things out on me. I've worked and operated an LSPD alone for a long time. I've never been a part of the clique, even though randomly a long time ago, I think people did claim that me, myself, and I was a clique a long time ago, you know?
Everybody's in a clique.
Yeah, but I've always operated like solo. You know, I've not been the best of friends with like command and stuff like that in LSPD. A lot of people haven't liked me over the years, but that was by far the worst I've ever felt.
I'm sorry. That's annoying as fuck, especially if
Like-
I don't understand. I can't wrap my mind around any idea that bringing Angel in as a senior and giving her all that responsibility is a bad
Because they
thing.
think it's gonna shit across every other deputy, but the thing is she's coming in with a specific purpose.
But what do you mean shit on the deputies?
Because, you know, the people will think they've been overlooked. So it was specifically asked by somebody else.
Who's being overlooked?
Well, this is the thing. I got given a name. So then just now, I've questioned about it. I said, you know, what's being done to get that person to that position? It was a whole lot of, well, we reviewed them. Things weren't getting done. So, you know, and then I was like, okay, so have you spoken to them again? Well, no, not yet. I'm tired of things taking a million years to actually take place.
I agree.
I think people are just being overly cautious about things at the moment. I don't know why. There's not really a reason to. But yeah, the whole thing was just crazy. Like, actually crazy. I didn't really say an awful lot. I didn't want to say an awful lot. Like, it was... If I did, I feel like if I'd have started going, I wouldn't have stopped. And it would have been bad. So I just let them do what they wanted, and then Ventura immediately wanted like a high command meeting afterwards because he saw how bad it looked. And I said, nah, I need some time to chill out. And then it was the 78 situation anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah. And then immediately after that, they called a meeting to apologize. They knew they'd done wrong, but at that point, it's kind of too late. Like,
Oh, after the fact, you're saying?
yeah, they've all apologized since. And
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Sorry.
For the fact that they knew that it was bad and then apologized immediately after, it tells me that, I mean, why would you let that happen?
I don't know. That doesn't sound great. I'm sorry.
So- Then I'm probably not going to be as forgiving in the future. If it happens again, I'm sure as shit not going to be forgiving at all.
You're the undersheriff, so.
Yeah, but I think some people might be struggling to understand that.
Well, they better get in line.
Well, I've got to have the conversation with Angel now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't reiterate enough how much of a great idea I think this is. So
I hope so, but I'll have to see whether Angel's on board with it, you know?
well, hopefully she will be, because I think she's going to be a great asset to the department and every person in the department. So
Yeah.
But on the topic of
to pee again, man.
ranks
I've drank
and
so
all that
much.
stuff, are you guys like looking to like promote people or
Within the shifts?
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's one of the biggest things I've been looking. I've reviewed the roster. I'm sorry, but your ranks are sparse. Like what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm being told that they don't want too many in. You've barely got anyone in there. Like, oh, Angel's calling me.
Okay, you can answer it.
Okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
Okay.
Hi, Angel. How's it
Hello.
going? Hi. Just give me 1 second, Angel. Nikita, could you just leave the room for a second while I have this conversation? You don't have to wait around for me. We can.
Well, can I just say one thing before I leave?
Yeah, sure.
You should talk to Mustard. She should already be command.
Oh, I know. I plan on that. I plan
I'm
on
just letting
that.
you know. That's it.
Thank you. All right. Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Hi. So myself and McNulty have talked about it, and we wanted to offer you a position within BCSO as a senior deputy.
Okay.
I should imagine when you first come on board, a lot of it is going to be, I would like for you to ride with a couple people and sort of get a feel for things, because obviously it's been a while since you've patrolled and stuff like that, but then also to get to know people within the department. I am aware that obviously you operated as a marshal and a defense lawyer, and I think some people who have come across you, Angel, might be slightly intimidated by you and your knowledge and your experience and stuff like that. Not in a terrible way. I just mean that I think it would be nice for you to like sort of basically make a good impression on people. I'm not saying you have a bad impression.
Yeah, I can do that. No, I mean, you're not wrong though, because like the reality is, a lot of these people probably only know me as Justice Angel, the evil dictator that tried to get everyone fired. So, although in fairness though, the BCSO is the one department that I was pretty deferential to as a justice. So I don't really think they have that many bad memories of me. Maybe.
No, I think a lot of people as well. Like there's a few of us here who have experience of working with you in the past as well. But then there's a lot of people who just aren't aware of who you are as well. So I think when you come in, I would like for you to. I'm gonna get you onboarded with someone, and have them, and then hopefully get some people to ride with you, and you could just ride with other people. I'm gonna try and get seniors to go through a couple of things, because there was some concerns. I'm not gonna lie about people coming to you about senior things, and you're not potentially being aware of how we handle things, so we'll have people run through that with you a little bit. But then obviously with you creating the law division, then that's going to be sort of up to you. I think we
I
might
welcome you guys getting me up to speed on anything. I'm not the kind of person that's gonna act offended because there's something I don't know. So
right, exactly, yeah. So I think once you're in and you've been like riding around with a couple people, you want to put out the announcement or some feelers for the division, see who was on board to sort of help. Maybe make the announcements and stuff at meetings. That'd be great. When do you think you'd be available to sort of come on board?
Well, it's convenient you asked that, because the answer is basically now. I just got my final case. A lawyer, Carmine's going to be taking it over for me.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm basically just waiting for him to enter on the docket. But yeah, I've already spoken with my clients. They understand that things are changing, and I'm going to be moving on from it. So I'm ready to go basically whenever.
Okay. So all I've got to do is get PNT to reach out to you and arrange that then. So I can give them a call after this and let them know, and then get them to contact you. Okay. Are you sticking around? Are you awake for a little bit, or are you asleep after?
Yeah, I will
the
be.
call? Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
I'm just doing paperwork for Helen right now. So.
For Helen?
Well, not for Helen. That's her nickname, right? People call her Helen.
Yeah. Oh, has she already reached out to you to get you some stuff, or is this
She tagged me in as her lawyer on her most recent case that she's getting sued on. So I'm putting together I'm using this as a chance to put together some mocked up templates, because I think a lot of deputies really might struggle with. A lot of people in law, they just show up and they fucking wing it, right? Like they're just like, look, they wait till the day of the court case, and they kind of go like, oh shit, this is the thing I should do. So I'm putting together like a mocked up template of basically like, what are the issues that they're claiming? How do I counteract this? Some simple, like just some really simple things that anyone could fill out and review and handle themselves. So I'm kind of using her case to test it out.
Oh, okay, that'd be cool. All right, good to hear. All right, I'll get Bruce to give you a call. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, brilliant. Thank you so much,
right.
Angel. You
Yeah,
take care.
thank you very much.
All right.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
That was almost poetic. It almost ended 4 minutes 32 seconds in, which is our old call sign. Is Bruce still here? Please still be here. Please still be here. Please still be here. He's not here. Bruce isn't here. Bruce isn't here. Oh God. Fuck. Panic. Contact.
Hey, Viv, good to see you.
Oh God. What? Why are you in LSPD uniform? Jimbo? 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 Why are you in an LSPD uniform?
What? Sorry?
Why are you in an LSPD uniform?
I'm on loan.
Who agreed to that?
2 sheriffs ago.
Oh, is it LSPD Wednesday or whatever the fuck? Did it used to be a
Oh.
Saturday or some shit?
Well, it was whatever day I wanted it
Tuesday? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, enjoy.
Yeah, Raditz agreed to that.
Yeah, I remember.
What a world.
What's your call sign for LSPD?
You think I've gotten that far?
Oh, okay. All right. All right, well, enjoy what?
You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I am so fucking tired. I am so tired. I'm dipping out. I'm trying to wrap some stuff up and then dip the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
All right. Good to see you, Jimbo.
Good to see you. By the way, I don't know if anyone told you, we use this as our hunting or our HR office.
No, I know you guys use it as your HR office. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna take that away from you.
Heard them say something about a Polito or chicken factory. I'm gonna go look at that.
All right. What? Oh, where's shift 1 P and T? All right, give me a sec. I'll do that. I'll do what I. Okay, so is a member arrange her onboarding, please? He is being brought in. Senior deputy. And is already working on. Oh, wait, I won't even put that. Brought in a senior deputy, shift 1. Spoken with both Ventura and Bruce. She is available in city now, as she is working case paperwork. Preferably. With other officers to get a feel for patrol. All right. I've put my shit in. I think you just 3-1-1'd. Yeah, fuck. All right, let's go put the food somewhere so somebody can enjoy it. Some food here. Let's drink that. All right. So we should hopefully have someone reaching out. The fuck is a grinder, man? Well, that's from my office. We can put that in here. All right. That needs to go in our reports. Just quickly throw one up. I'll do the paperwork for it later. Reports. Kebab. Stop. Pray. Turn her around or no? He is. Computers. Me call Peters real quick. Fuck! Try and catch him tomorrow. Oh. All right. No. Oh, fuck. Look at the state of the car, man. Look at the state of it. We spoke to Angel. We made an offer. Is my gun broken? No. Oh, what the fuck? Shit moves fast, man. Tired of things taking fucking months when it should just be as easy as, yeah, just get it done. Hate that shit. I miss the turn-in. Every damn time. Yeah, I'll be off tomorrow. I'm probably gonna pop in for the meeting and shit. I won't be streaming it. I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a mini stream tomorrow. It's undecided. I have to pop in tomorrow though for a couple bits. So, maybe a mini teeny tiny stream. Depends on how I feel. We'll see. Okay. What an eventful day. Holy shit. All right. You guys have been fucking awesome. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You guys are great. Let's get you to... Oh my god.
Is this trespassing?
Hello. What? Do you live next door?
Is this trespassing?
No, I mean this is public property.
Okay. Okay, I'll let her know.
Okay, goodbye. What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
The back grass thingy portion is not.
Wait, hang on. What? Back what? Oh. He almost got out. He almost got out. Almost got out. Hello.
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 Hi.
Do you guys live there?
No.
I didn't want to trespass on your property, so I trespassed on the other one.
What? Because you came from inside their garden, like you
Yeah.
hopped the fence. So where did you
Yeah.
come from, though?
From
A little bit of a weirdo.
What did you do? Like run down the road here and then go in there to jump out there?
yeah, because I don't want to trespass on your property, so I trespassed on theirs.
Why didn't you just jump over one of your guys' places?
This one was closer.
Maeve.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to chilling in my garden. It's good to see you guys.
Long day.
Really, really long day. Like really.
Sounds like it.
Would you
It's
like
been
an
a hell
egg
of a
to
day.
keep you company?
A what?
An egg.
An egg? What egg is it?
It's an egg. It's a spot-colored egg.
Is it gonna hatch on me?
No, I think it's dead. I think it's just an egg.
I don't mean to be stereotyping here.
Huh?
How do you feel about donuts?
I mean, donuts are pretty good.
Can I get closer?
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Strawberry flavored, my favorite.
What about croissants?
Yeah, croissants are pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Do you guys smoke? Actually, what a grinder.
Cigarettes? Grinder?
I don't know what the fuck this does, but do you want it?
Grinder.
Yeah, we'll take a grinder.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
I have to do a lot of like decorating work, and I gotta cut metal and shit, so that's helpful.
A lot of home improvement.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, if my house is on fire, it's because I'm done with it, and
Mm-hmm.
the electricity isn't working, even though technically it should all be working. It's just not turning on, so
That's
I
really
don't have
odd
lights in
because
my house.
mine, I have lights, but I don't have the things in the box. Things in the box.
You don't have a fuse box?
Yeah, no, that all broke a long time ago, but my electric still works.
The circuit breaker? You
yeah.
never replaced the circuit breaker?
Well, no, I have in the past, but it's been a long time since I've done it, and it's just.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just living for free.
How do you do your hair?
I just kind of wash my hair and tie it back.
Okay, so you probably should never plug in a blow dryer.
Okay.
Why?
If you don't have a circuit breaker in there, the whole house might explode or catch on fire.
Okay, but lights and stuff like that are okay?
I mean, if you have the low energy ones, sure.
Yeah, I've got low energy ones, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just thought maybe the electric company had figured out how to give people power without having to rely on fucking circuit breakers that nobody makes or sells.
I make them. They just don't work.
Huh.
I guess I don't make them. Actually, never mind. They
There's
don't fucking work.
There's solar panels.
Oh,
Very
maybe
cost efficient.
Maybe people are putting so much power into the state that actually we're just, they're just chilling on. Well, no, because I still pay my bill. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So you should probably.
Maze doesn't fucking pay.
You probably shouldn't use your microwave either, or your.
I don't have a microwave, so that's
She
okay.
already is having a bad day, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help her not have a worse day by telling her what not to use and blow her house up.
I mean,
You know
I could just
what?
say all
I'm
the
just
things
gonna
that I
keep
don't.
living, and if my house blows up, my house blows up.
But if your house blows up, then that means that house blows up probably, and we don't really want that.
I mean, my house is pretty small. Your house is pretty big. It's probably structurally stronger than mine, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Also
It'll be
pretty
fine.
fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. Would you like us to try to put it out or roast s'mores?
Honestly, just enjoy yourselves. It's a big
Okay, we'll roast
bonfire.
s'mores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you start like playing guitars and stuff, using like a bonfire.
But you know what? It's up to you guys. As long as I'm not in there. If you hear screaming, please Please call emergency services.
What if it's Dakota?
Yeah, please still call emergency services.
Oh, yeah, maybe you just didn't. Yeah. Oh shit.
What? No, I would like for him to live. I'd like for everybody in the house to live, but you know, if there's no screaming, then we're probably already dead, right? So you might as well just roast your s'mores.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're probably gonna still call like 911 and stuff because
Yeah,
you know,
Fire
you got
can
grass
fire can
in the
spread.
front lawn. It will spread to our houses and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there
Alright.
And
anything
that
in the
house
garage that
also,
you might not
vacant
want?
house.
No, actually, the door's jammed on it. I haven't been able to get in there since I moved in. I just haven't done that DIY yet, you know?
What if it's like Storage Wars and there's like some like hidden gems in there?
You have like $1 million in that one garage.
Yeah, you could have like a
Could
really
be.
rare car.
It could be a really rare car in there. Could be. But you know what? I'm going to keep it in there and just, you know, let it go up in value. You know?
True.
Be like an Easter egg. One day I'll remember I've got it and I'll just crack it open and there it'll be. It'll make everything better.
Hey, what if there's skeletons?
That would just make it. That's another reason why I don't want to do it right now, you know? It's a gamble. Gamba.
It could be a bunch of spiders and mothballs
nah,
and skeletons.
Yeah, it's probably
I'm good.
is
Don't want to deal
spiders,
with
honestly.
it.
I don't
It
want to
could
deal
be
with
a
that.
car, but there could be a bunch of other shit that you got to deal with.
Yeah, exactly, right.
What if someone's actually secretly living out of there? You just don't know it.
People have done that. They've done that in people's sheds and stuff, right? Like, that is a thing that does happen. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Yeah.
Like he's so secretive that you don't even realize he's living there, or she,
Ugh.
or they.
That would be really creepy. Really creepy.
That would.
Well, I'm just gonna go and have my cigarette over there and hope no one comes out and snatches me up from it. That would be terrible.
Yeah. Well, if we do see someone, we can shoot them for you if you want.
Yeah, you want to shoot them?
Well, no, just call 911. Hold on.
Yeah, but what
Give me
if
a
by the time we
distance. Give me a
call
distance.
911, you're like gone and dead or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, if that
we could have
happens,
saved you.
honestly, it happens, right, at this point.
So you don't want us to defend you?
Well, no, I mean, what if you miss and shoot me, you know?
Troll, that is
Damn.
that is a risk when you have someone shooting in your general direction.
Exactly.
I kind of feel like she doesn't have much confidence in our ability to save her.
I feel like she's talking from experience.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go and smoke a cigarette and then go to sleep because I am tired as shit.
And smoke.
Thank you guys. You have a good day.
You
Have a good
too.
day. All right.
Bye, Viv.
Bye. See ya.
Enjoy the fake egg.
Thanks.
And the croissant and the donut.
Thank you. Thanks. That's for my breakfast in the morning. All right. Okay. Something's happening that I don't know about. All right, guys, it's been fucking awesome. Thank you so much. The fucking sirens are pissing me off. Who are we fucking raiding today? Kylie? Do you raid Kylie? I'll send you over to Kylie. Alright, let me set that up. Holy shit, let me set it up. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Bro, I have drank so much today, man. So much today. What just happened? Alright. Let Lemmy gets... Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm at that state of tiredness where I start doing something and then my mind goes poof. And I'm sidetracked by something else. It's bad. It's bad and I need to stop now. I'm doing it. I'm getting to the raid bit. Let me... We just put Kylie in here. Found her. Alright, go show Kylie some love, please. I appreciate each and every single fucking one of you. You guys are awesome. It's been a spicy day. I may or may not be around tomorrow, but I'm definitely watching a movie with people tomorrow in Discord with the community. So if you fancy that, you know, exclamation point socials in the chat, join Discord, and I'll see you all tomorrow, right? Keep an eye out for a stream. There might be a bonus stream. I don't know. All right. I'll see you all. I'll see you all later, okay? All right. Good night, guys.